Hello, Stargrasper. How you doing? Welcome on into the stream. You know, I gotta apologize for Tuesday stream. I only noticed when I was rewatching the VOD that I noticed the audio was echoing yet again for the entirety of Tuesday's stream, and that was my B. I didn't realize that I had two audio sources being captured at the same time, and I forgot to mute one of them, and oopsies. Which was unfortunate, because, man, I really enjoyed friggin' playing as Kunimitsu in Tekken 8. You can bet your butt I'm going to be doing it again next Tuesday. Heck, just the other night, I was having a really darn good run in Tekken 8. I was getting a lot of wins with Kuni. She is a really fun character to play. But boy, is there a lot of bull crap to her as well. And I got some pretty good rank ups thanks to her. So we're gonna be playing more Kunimitsu for Tekken next Tuesday. And I'll make sure that audio is not echoing. Because nobody likes echoing audio. I certainly don't. I've just made sure to just mute any extra audio sources in my streaming captures. So that will not happen again. At least in theory, it should not be happening again. I guess we can just kind of chill here for a few more minutes, see if anyone else is going to show up. In the meantime, we're just going to kind of relax and chill out to this nice, relaxing theme. The Basel theme. Ooh, man. It's been a hot minute since we were last in Basel, I tell ya. Gonna have to reacquaint myself with the area of the land. I mean, I guess while we wait, we can wait while looking at the main menu pause screen. There we go. Look at all of our Cold Steel cats all back and together and united again. Well, 4 of them at least. Yeah, they're like, oh gosh, how many of them? How many people are in Class 7 at this point? Oh gosh, let's run through the list. We have Rean, Elisa, Elliot, Laura, Gaius, Machias, Eusis, Emma, Fee, Milliam, Crow, Sarah, Yuna, Altina, Kurt, Ash, Muse. That's 17 characters in Class 7. Holy hell, man, Class 7 is a freaking big group. You can bet that when the final game happens and, like, everyone is coming back, that when the Class 7 rolls up, all 17 of them are just gonna be there posing like freaking Power Rangers or something. That's gonna be the day, man. That is going to be the day. Heck, with 17 characters in Class 7, that's not even including the new batch of Class 7 characters like Julian that Rean's currently teaching. And we're sticking just to the Cold Steel cast. "17 characters. That's like twice the size of the Arkwright Solutions gang. That's like twice the size of Estelle's group. Dang, man. Dang. There are a lot of characters that are interested in Cold Steel, man. But man, I tell ya, yesterday for Summer Games Fest, I actually walked out of Summer Games Fest pretty darn satisfied. Summer Games Fest gave me a lot of games for me to look forward to. Code Veronica remake for Resident Evil. Even though I've never played Resident Evil, but I see my girl Claire Redfield, I'm cheering, man. I'm going, woo! New Cuphead. That looked really darn good. The TMNT game from Platinum Games. That sounds really darn promising. The Amsterdam 1666 game looks really darn good. Tifa and Street Fighter looks really darn good. New Stellar Blade looks really darn good. Final Fantasy VII Revelation. I got some good stuff out of Summer Games Fest, I will not lie. And then today I went out for a nice little walk. Enjoying myself some nice summer time. Enjoying myself the weather. Getting some sunlight while I can. And then when I came back home, boy, was I happy that the AC was on. Alright. I might as well just kind of pick up here. Kind of get the ball rolling. Rean Cold Steel. The man, the myth, the legend. He is so back. We are going to be stared at by Rean. He is judging you. You know what you did. Actually, I gotta check my equipment, make sure I've got everyone equipped. I think I've got everyone equipped, from off-screening some things. So I think we're in good shape. Let the Rean Cold Steel stare at you. He shall be judging. You know what you did. Oh, actually, what I do have to do is equip Rean to something important. There we go. He's got a little Shizen on him. Rean, pose the other way. You must show off your Shizuna. Rean, show off your Shizuna on your other shoulder. Rean, have your shoulder towards the other camera. Rean. There you go. There you go. There you go, buddy. Show off that Shizuna. The day you two meet and clash will be the freaking stuff of legends, I tell you. It'll be the stuff of legends. Alright, where are we actually going? So, Hamilton's residence. That's where we're at.
Running a search.
Explore Basel. Well, exploring Basel should... Come, Altina! We must explore the Basel.
Alright.
Leave it to me. Okay.
Let's go.
The little shoulder cheapies. The shoulder cheapies are such a cute little addition. They're just so heckin' darn cute. I'm tempted to give Rean, like everybody else here in Rean's group, the Rean chibi. You know what? I should probably actually give one to Altina. I should you know what? At the very least, I gotta give one to Altina. Oh, but it kind of like, her hair kind of like covers up the Rean one. Yeah, unfortunately her hair does cover up Rean a little bit, but you know what? There you go. She has a little chibi Rean. You know what? We're just gonna... Everybody loves Rean. There you go. Everybody's got a little Rean on their shoulders. I'll make sure that all of Rean's friends and the Rean gang has the Rean chibis on their shoulders.
Let's search around.
I think it's only fair. What you gotta say for yourself, Stinson? Harrison's and Basel are out in full force systems space program. I'd be right there flexing my chops at Giscard's side, where I'm only 10 years younger. Hard to not resent these rickety old bones for refusing to cooperate.
For Performing search.
It's okay, Stinson. We all got our own rules to play. I'm sure you two can find a way.
From up here is really something else.
Sure is. This is the most cutting-edge city in Calvert, after all.
There's so much to see. I don't want to miss a thing.
Oh, don't worry, Crow. The honeymoon begins now.
Shard searching.
You got anything over here? No. That's incredible, boss. I can't believe you got to work on the rocket's metal fittings. Why didn't you tell me about it before, though? Because of one thing you've got, and two, you don't. Loose lips or strength and attention span in that order. Al, just looking at you right now, what happened to honing your craft? But at this point, I can crank out perfect bolts down to the exact micro reach. See, here are the ones from yesterday. We got a lot of orders on for this size, so I made 1,000. At a single night? Now you're just... Oh, these dimensions ain't too shabby. Just about ready to shift gears. Bolts alone only cover half of battle, so move on to nuts and get practicing. Yes, sir! Voyager, buddy, you're getting grilled by your own boss. Hey, Geoblood, how you doing? Hope I have fun with Rean's part today? Oh, well, good, we're gonna try. I mean, you can't go wrong with the Rean Cold Steel. The man just stands here aura farming with his new Luve jacket. How can it not be a good time? How you doing, Jailblood? Focus on honing your craft. 1,000 bolts at this level of precision? Boy's only setting it at 11.5. Still in all, my little protege is really starting to make himself useful. The boss approves.
Let's search around.
What else do we got over here? Aha! Gotta make sure we get all the tokens. So where is that gonna lead? That's gonna lead us to the Institute of Science. Okay. Don't think we want to go there quite just yet. Let's kind of go around and just make our way around Basel. I gotta remind myself how Basel even looks because we haven't been here since Daybreak 1. And this was my favorite city that we visited in Daybreak 1, so it's nice to be back in here. You're about to head out and get dinner. Ooh, what kind of dinner are you gonna have? What kind of partying are you gonna be doing, youngin?
Performing search.
I must know the details. I am nosy. Aha! Tokens. Give me that.
Running a search.
What do I got over here? Jesus. We have Jesus. As pointed Basel without so much as even a basic grasp in sciences. It's having to listen to academics and artisans talk about outer space only leaves me feeling mystified. Just the other day, the children at Sunday school asked me about artificial satellites. Clearly my studies need brushing up on. Oh, my apologies. You came to worship, not hear my troubles. Let us offer our prayers to Adios above. Alright, so Rean Crow, this is the part where you two get married. Crow, what are you doing out here just standing like there? Get a grip, man. We're in front of the church, Crow. You need to present yourself better. Now get in the wedding suit. Today, Rean and Crow make it official, damn it. You will find out since your sister and her husband and niece just arrived, so have fun while I'm gonna... Okay, cool. Well, it's Jailblade. I mean, I'm gonna be pretty much going for the whole day, so... Whenever happens you return back home and you got some spare time, you're always free to come on back here and chill. We're probably gonna be in the middle of some Rean hype. Because for some reason or another, Rean always just gets the hype and cool things going for him. I don't know. He's Falcom's favorite, like, by far. Like, hold up. We gotta look at this man. We gotta wait for him to do his, like, idle animation. Come on, Rean, do the cool thing. Yeah, there you go. Man's just centering that sword. Ah, man, they just gave him so much freaking style. I gotta... Oh, actually, this kind of reminds me. We can take a look at his new sword, actually, more close. No, Rean. You put that sword back out. Get that sword back out, Schwarzer. Fine. Fine. Can't keep that. I want to take a look at his new sword, like, more up close. It looks really darn cool. Yeah, there we go. Do that, Rean. Let me see that sword up in close and personal. Ah, yeah. It's like darker. It's got like those nice gold edges. Whoever made Rean's new sword, they did darn good work. The man will be ready. The man will be ready for the run back in Shizuna. Whenever that happens. It's gonna be a freaking WWE event is what it's gonna be when those two clash. Man, I'm not even gonna be able to contain myself from the excitement of when that happens. Just get ready for me to just scream my head off constantly when that happens.
Running a search.
Ah, I see.
Performing search.
Okay, so we got things over there, but nothing over here.
Running a search.
What else do we have over here? Ah,
Let's search around.
I'll take that.
Those are Aerospace Force uniforms, aren't they?
The brand new branch of the military. I heard they got vets from the Army, Navy, and Air Force. But from the sound of it, most of the people they scouted specialize in intel.
I suppose they wanted a variety of exceptional people from all kinds of fields.
Intriguing. Gramhart's really going all out with the space program, isn't he? He's recruiting all kinds of people. He's put together a team. President Gramhart is nothing short of remarkable at bringing such a massive undertaking into fruition. Up until now, traveling to space was a notion no one took into serious consideration. And even if they had, it would have surely taken them decades to realize. I have little doubt that all the researchers and engineers on Project Startaker are brilliant, but our president may just deserve the lion's share of the merit.
Let's see.
Running a search.
That's what he wants you to think. What we got over here? Ah, ginger lemonade. My favorite. Oh, it's Melise. She's doing her little travel tour guiding here. Not too bad. And we've arrived. Welcome to Basel's famous artisanal district. The craftsmen here are highly regarded for the traditional techniques, which have been passed down and kept alive since the Middle Ages. Also popular is the locale's historical atmosphere, due largely in part to its many brick buildings and chimney-dotted skylines. Wow, Longport's first ward is a historic neighborhood too, but it doesn't look anything like this. I can almost feel the locals' burning passion pulsing through the air itself. Well, as far as creative fires go, yours could stand with the best of them, Nation. Haha, my antiquing senses are picking up on some noteworthy finds just waiting to be stumbled upon. Well, I'm glad to see you're all so enthusiastic. You'll have some free time right after this, so go ahead and take a look at whatever catches your eye. Oh, but while I still have your attention, let me give you a rundown of some personal must-see spots from my last visit here. Tour guide is really having a ball. You can tell this is more than just a job to her. It's a lot like how you get when you're in the kitchen.
Any day now.
Ow!
This is an aero tram, huh?
Oh.
The Empire's trams don't even compare.
They don't look how I thought they would. Want to go for a ride?
Yes, let's try it out.
Well, you heard them first, folks. Altina wants to ride the aero tram. Who are we to deny her that? This district must have been using the highest quality ovens and cooking appliances for ages now. And then you have the state-of-the-orbital burners and fridges they will probably developing here. I guess I'm wondering what sort of regional dishes they fostered. I knew it would. Your chef's soul never goes on vacation, even when you do. Oh, it's nothing so grand. I just want to enjoy the local cuisine is all. Of course, if I happen to gain any insights along the way, then why not put them to test in my own cooking? Imagine what you could whip up with their techniques. It'd be flavor perfection for sure. Oh, yes, Young Fu came here on this tour too, right? Yes, much to my surprise. Maybe I should strike up a chat with him later. Nothing. The culinary in me is dying to learn more about the ovens and cookware they have in the artisanal district. That aside, though, I really should go strike up a chat with Young Fu today later. Both live in the same ward, but life is so busy later that there hasn't been much chance to talk. What better time than now? What better time than now, exactly. Antique Cellar Chicken. This is Basel Artisanal District, huh? And I was like expect. Everything in moderation. You have an awful habit of losing yourself when it comes to fine vintages. It's normal to buy a set of 3. 1 for storing, 1 for drinking, and 1 for spreading the good word. I guess these guys all look like they come from Longport. Because I definitely remember these two from Daybreak 2. When we did their side quest to help them with like their cooking adventures.
Shard searching.
Alright, let's see here. What other shard choices can we do?
Performing search.
Running a search.
No, nothing. Nothing? Okay. Got a little truckload of deliveries to make thanks to the space program. You heard of high precision parts? Well, these are ultra precision. That's the sort you can handle with half-assed care. Hey, well, be that some of the stuff will end up getting used in national projects. Makes my part in the pipeline feel pretty rewarding, actually. You go, delivery man. We all have our own part to play.
Running a search.
Guess while we're here, we can stop by the Bracer Guild. Right then, Blanca? Blanca's going to focus on the case by the factory this afternoon. It's sure to be a big help having you here since yesterday, Gray. Definitely. Thanks to you, I was able to concentrate on the outskirts this morning. What do you say? Why not transfer to the Basel branch permanently? I'm glad I could help, and it's flattering of you to offer. But I really do have to get back soon. I'm sorry I can't stick around and give you the help you need. How dutiful of you. Hey, Alex. Hey, Gray. Sorry to barge in like this. Good to see you again, Fee. I'll be heading back to the capital soon. Say, are these guys the... Yes, I'm Rean Schwarzer. I tended Thor's with Fee back in Erebonia. Now that you mention it, didn't Toa go there too? Yep, except I was in the class before theirs. And these two are... I gotta dust off my Rean voice. Been a few years since I had to put it to use. It's an honor to make the acquaintance of the Empire's heroes, including the ones who have gone a bit more unseen. Oh, we're not that big of a deal. I can't say I know what you mean by that last comment there. I am a little concerned about a few things, like why you're here now. But as fellow feathers of the Radiant Wings during the war, I'm sure we can build a working relationship. I guess even the Republic's Guild is paying attention to this little event. They're not in any position to participate, so I doubt they'll do anything more than keep an eye on the situation. You're not wrong, but it looks like things have calmed down in Basel. Gosh, man, the Toa voice is just gonna kill me. Sure, but with the economic boom and influx of tourists, there's been a definite increase in our workload. It's nothing compared to the capital, though. And we do have a number of capable bracers. We should be fine even if V continues to work with her classmates. Glad to hear it. Anyway, I heard from V about you guys standing in this proxy Spriggans. Sounds like you found your niche, even if you are only using it as a platform for your own activities. Come to think of it, there have been rumors of 4 SPGs cropping up, even though Arkwright's not around anymore. I'm glad you guys will be handling them. I'm surprised you're familiar with the subject. We worked with Van on a few occasions. All the same, I feel bad for borrowing Fee. Or SPGs aside, I hope there's something we can do to pay the guild back. You really don't have to worry about that. But with Gray going home, there might be stuff the Basel branch can't get around to. Honest exterminations, for one. Oh, I did hear your Mr. Arkwright accepted a lot of those kind of jobs for the guild. Yeah, less accepted and more like Zin just kept pushing them onto Van. That's right, we did ask Van for his aid in that regard. If you're acting on his behalf, I suppose it'd be okay to share those details. There are parts of the dangerous monster called the Jerem Kazam has appeared in Odd Canyon. We would really appreciate you taking care of this beast in the guild's stead. Sure. Leave it to Umps. This reminds me of the special operations we had during our time at Thor's. We should probably be ready to requests that differ from those quite a bit, though, given the line of work. Either way, I won't be too far off from the kind of stuff I deal with. We've already chosen to use the 4 SPGs to gain a foothold here, so let's make sure we do it right. I'm gonna be entrusting you with some work, regardless. Anyway, Thea and I are friends, so I hope I'll be able to help you if something comes up. And this isn't me speaking for the guild or anything, but we're really rooting for you. Thank you.
Commencing proxy Spriggan work.
Alright, got ourselves a new side quest. Now, more of side quests and more like, probably main quests. They're probably gonna want me to do that. I have to say, though, I never expected to run into the Empire's heroes quite like this. Speaking as behind-the-scenes collaborator during the Great War, there's something poignant about it. It's an honor for us, too. Getting to meet others who are under the Radiant Ring's banner. Zin mentioned after the fact that the guild's Calvardian branches deployed a lot of manpower in particular. I see. So you were among them? Yep, I rolled out to provide what backup I could to the movable in them. Every bracer past a certain level of seniority is expected to contribute in some fashion or another. Actually, coming here myself really hammered that home. Everybody was hustling on every front you can imagine, plus some you can't. I guess me thinking Zin's stories back during the prince's wedding might have undersold you guys. Well, compared to the immovable, what we managed doesn't amount to much. But be that as it may, fate brought us our paths together, albeit under totally different circumstances. The world is moving in big ways right now, so let's all do what we can to the fullest. Oh, boss is playing. It's not near as good as a long line. Oh, and that, the police and guild have been particularly capable. Okay. Enjoy your stay. Well, enjoying my stay I shall. People from the Aerospace Force have been getting permanently stationed here in Basel recently. Not on bad terms with the guild, and they do their part maintaining public safety and handling your malicious troubles. But they've also put up a wall of sorts between themselves and the rest of us. The dividing line's pretty apparent. It's though they won't allow any outsiders to tread into their territory, so to speak. Yeah, okay. You guys have proven yourselves more than dependable. We're all happy to join hands in times of need.
Performing search.
Alright, what else do we got over here? Yeah, that's right. Give me those tokens.
Shard searching.
Nothing in this room. Can't go upstairs.
Let's search around.
And nothing on the main floor. Okay. Let's see here. Let's check out what we got on the bulletin board. There's a 4 SPG on the bulletin board. Hollow Core Head Scratcher. Okay, to further develop the Pockle Hollow Core we collaborated over last year, we are conducting tests in various locations around Fossil. However, after integrating it with the training data we obtained, the results were unexpected. There's something peculiar about this new version of Pockle, and this may require a Spriggan's touch to get to the bottom of it. If you're able to help us, come find me at the inn at the Artisanal District. A bulletin board. Is this where the requests for fixers are posted? Yeah, for fixers. Fixers are posted. That's right. They're on pieces of paper with the 4 SPG symbol, mixed in with your everyday notices and flyers. Since fans been to Boss before, it won't be long until more requests are posted here, with us having spread that a Spriggan has arrived. In that case, it would be prudent for us to check the boards at routine intervals. That's a neat little system he cooked up. Where did he even get the idea from? I bet it's way less intimidating for your average Joe to put up a request here than to bring it directly to a fixer. I think that's Van's way of showing consideration to his clients. It's definitely a different way of going about it compared to our special ops missions, but we might learn a thing or two from doing this. Looks like a request's already been put up. When we have the time, we should go hear them out. Or hear them out we shall. Where even are they? Guess we can kind of slowly make our way towards that. Man, I very much wonder.
Search.
You know, I wouldn't put it past Rean to just whip out his fishing rod right here and just start fishing in the middle of the city.
Alright.
He would just have such a long fishing line that it would just kind of go from way up here all the way down to the water there. It's like, oh boy, Altina, hand me my special fishing rod. This one's a doozy. Hand me the Valimar fishing rod. Okay, but that would actually be really cute if, like, Valimar had his own little fishing rod.
Running a search.
What do we got over here? You must be tired after your overnight train ride, Lilia. Lila, I'm not sure. I'm gonna try to call her Lila, but I'm more than likely gonna default to Lila. I really appreciate you coming out here, especially with how busy your store in the capital must be. That's quite alright. They have already apprised me of the situation. I do believe my old skills as a maid will prove fully applicable, so please, allow me to put them to use. That's reassuring to hear. Huh? Lila, what are you doing in Basel? Why, if it isn't Miss Herschel, I never expected to see you here. Do you two know each other? Yes, Lila runs the Liberal Boutique back in Edith. She even helped out with the RMS Academy Festival. I did want to thank you for letting me participate. That aside, I presume these are the rumored members of Thor's? Wait, seriously? What, you've heard of us? Well, you are quite famous in some circles. I actually helped with negotiations during the secret development of the RSA-2. During the Retributive Tower incident, I had no idea. Seems she's not just anybody, huh? This is the first time I'm hearing this too. But why are you, of all people? Well, I guess you could ask the same of us. Your circumstances do have me curious as well, but it is my business to pry. Nevertheless, I wish you the best of luck in your pivotal endeavors. Same to you. Well, hey, fate must have brought us together for a reason. How about we exchange private numbers and hash it out? In front of your husband, Crow? For shame! Ahem, Crow? I heard the rumors, but they really do make a motley crew. Yes, depending on how things go, we may be seeing them later. Intriguing. It's a privilege to officially make your acquaintances. Discreet though my part in the Retributive Tower incident was, I cannot help but feel a sense of camaraderie through it. Our circumstances at present notwithstanding, it would be lovely to sit down and chat in the near future, should the opportunity arise.
Any day now.
Yeah, Crow, hold your horses. We'll get to the point soon enough. I've heard a lot about Thor's. Getting to meet all of you here is an absolute honor. Me, I'm employed as a researcher at the ZCF in Liberal. Lila's been held my back in more ways than I can count. But personally, I'd be thrilled to work more closely with you all too someday. What we got over here? What does Barnaby have to say? That's what I'm saying! All the workshops are tied up with Project Startaker. Between that, the booming economy, and orders pouring out in droves, no one wants to take on our jobs anymore. Oh, the sun's high in the sky, and here you are down in your cups, Mr. Product Procurement. Now, drink up. There are times when all the hard work in the world doesn't amount to much. Aw, fellas, have another round with me, will ya? Alright, he's having a good time.
What do you have?
What do we got over here?
Come again.
Alright, items. Does Crow make the fish steak? The fish burgers? Altina learned the recipe for handmade hamburger steak. I was hoping that Crow would learn the recipe for fish burgers out from that. Welcome. Fossil may be a city of engineering, but did you know about its delicious cuisine? Take our nestorts, or nut tarts, for instance. The recipe varies between families, so comparing them from place to place can make for a fun activity. Let me see real quick. Home cooking. Fruit carpaccio.
Sure. Give me a minute. Thanks for waiting.
Van out here just making food for us from the other side of the country.
I'm gonna wing it. Everyone good with that? This actually looks pretty good.
I'll put my skills to the test. Yuna taught me how to make this.
Ah, that's so cute that she just says, "Yeah, Yuna taught me how to make that." That's so heckin' adorable. Owned 1, owned 0, cooked 1. Okay, we're gonna go on that. Or got on that. Owned 1, yeah, we're on 1, owned 1. Owned 0. Oh, well darn. Okay, we're gonna have to make some. We're gonna make some of that. Van's playing to Edith eats backpack to good use. He doesn't even have the backpack. I think we gotta pull that from the gacha in the garden. Alright, so we don't have anything else to upload to the Sweets blog for now. That's fine. Drinks, home history. Okay. Okay. May as well pick up the side quest while we're here. What could have gone wrong? I just don't get why this is happening. Excuse me, are you Associate Professor Athena? Yes, that would be me. The Athena part, anyway. As for the Associate Professor, I'm still not used to it. It's a lot of responsibility to take on all at once, so... Never mind. Is there something you need from me? I don't exactly have a lot of time right now. See, I'm actually waiting for somebody. Because the 4SBG you put on the bulletin board, correct? Sorry, we should have introduced ourselves first. We're from Thor's, and we're acting on behalf of Arkwright Solutions. Huh? On behalf of? I was hoping Mr. Arkwright would come himself, like he did last year. Hey, no need to be disappointed. Our crew can get the job done just as well as his. Guaranteed. Right. Once we put our minds to something, we can give it our all. What now? I'd feel a lot more comfortable with someone I already know. Should I just tell him from the go? No, but that won't make anything better. Alright, I'll accept your help. The thing is, my request is about a certain holocore Mr. Arkwright helped with me previously. Do you mind if I just give you a summary? Yeah, sure. Of course. I take it you're talking about Pakel. The holocore you're posting said wasn't functioning properly. That's correct. Mr. Arkwright tested her for me just last year. She's equipped with an AI designed Professor Cronkite to help to have an evolving personality. When that starts as an innocent little girl and matures over time into a grown adult, to be specific. It's that advanced? I've known about improvements in performance, but to think AI research has progressed to such a point. Cronkite. Same egghead working out for the new assault frame for the space program, huh? Arkwright's Hollow is nothing to sneeze at either, though, from what I've heard. True. Except that one was developed by Marduk. Right, there. The professor actually used her as a starting point for designing Pakel. Since last year, we've been conducting a variety of tests over and over to encourage her growth. We've even started implementing her into facilities around the city on a trial basis, with permission from the Vern Company CEO. The resulting data was then integrated back into the latest version of Pakel, but then that's when the problem started. It may be faster if you experience it for yourself. This here is Pakel version 1.2 beta. I'm guessing that's what that symbol is for. Could you try equipping it and seeing how she reacts? Sure, we'll get right on it. To equip holocore to Rean via the Sword of Orban, check her voice. Press A to open the quartz screen. Okay.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Thanks, AI chip block. Press X to switch to the holocore. Okay. Set. Okay.
The cow here! You nobody sure looked
Nobody's. Hey, what's with the smack talk? Oh no! Pakel is going through her rebellious teenage phase! Yeah, I thought you said she talked like an innocent little girl. Sorry about her. She didn't used to be so rude, really. I think I follow. All those tests around the city caused her to develop in ways you didn't foresee. That's right. Originally, she had a sweet, lovable, service industry-friendly personality. But for whatever reason, this iteration had us a blatant penchant for mocking and ridiculing people. At this rate, Pakel is going to grow up into a hooligan. And after all the care I put into raising her. No need to be upset. I think we have a grasp on what you're asking for now. You want us to suss out the cause, yeah? Whatever it is that made her this way? Yes. Knowing that should let me fix her before it's too late. Understood. We'll see what we can figure out. If there's a particular factor, then it's likely related to those trial runs. The odds are high. Can we ask what those tests entail exactly? We allowed Pakel to handle various jobs in the city under human supervision. And not simple ones either. They require a level of judgment while still leaving room to step in should things go awry. Specifically, she worked at the Aerotram platform and movie theater in Newtown, as well as Discard Workshop. Quite a varied set there. Makes me kind of curious what they had to do. Sounds like we better stop by all three of those places and find out then. I'm counting on you. Pakel's future is in your hands.
Let's 4SPG it up.
Return to the theater and replace another holocore in hand. Okay. So Orpans.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Alter aim, alter nagi. Okay. All that's cool. What kind of things do we have for what's Crow's holocore?
Let's tune her up.
Let's tune her up. Okay. Physical damage, critical rates, and okay, so we got that. That's fine. EP cost down, magic damage up. Okay. Movement 10. That's
maintenance mode engaged.
Fine. Yeah, that's all fine. Got nothing wrong against any of that. That's all fine and dandy. Okay. Aerotram platform, the movie theater, and Discard Workshop.
Shard searching.
Okay. Shouldn't be too bad. What we got over here? Lawrence! Traveling engineer consultant. Up until just last night, I've been on Anchorvale on a business trip. It's a provincial city, but right on the outskirts is this massive logistical center. Supposedly, they're using the same management system as Vern's manufacturing plants. Gets me itching to put my expertise to work.
Running a search.
What else do we got in here? Anything in here? No.
Shard searching.
What about in this room? Yeah, don't mind me, Buster. I'm just searching the area.
Running a search.
There may be shards for me to collect. Like in here.
Shard searching.
No, nothing in here. Imagine you're just minding your own business and then suddenly a group of strangers just barge in and they just say,
Shard searching.
Look around and then just leave. You're just like, just be like,
Shard searching.
we good? Is everything A-okay there, sir?
Running a search.
And then they just back out slowly.
Running a search.
And then you're just left with visible confusion as to what the heck was that all about.
Shard searching.
Alright, well, may as well stop by the workshop here.
Around.
Chat with the kids here. Ah, these are the kids who are racing with their toy cars. I remember them. I want to race RC cars too when I'm older. And tweak my Cutomobile's counterweight, so get ready to eat her dust again. As if you're going down later, darn it. Hey, look at that. RC car racing's a big thing in the Calvert, too. I don't think it's all that common, but it makes sense for two kids in the heart of the automotive industry. Ugh, I swear I can talk to words. I rigged the heck out of my car until it finally could beat Milia's. And now she's doing tune-ups like crazy, too. Looks like I'm always coming in second, darn it. Anyway, apparently there's some kind of event going on in the pavilion today. No way I'm gonna miss that. No way I'm gonna miss that. I'll ask Milia if she wants to come, too.
Performing search.
Yeah, I'll go see that they're getting along. Got anything over here?
Let's search around.
No searchies? Okay. Alright, let's go in here. You're one hell of a riot, lass. Who can match someone capable of toying with that stubborn professor? I wasn't toying with him or anything. We just get along. He didn't even get angry when my special mustard rounds exploded during my Panzer Soldat armament experiments. I wish I could have seen that. Professor Schmidt covered in mustard. Hey, oh, I wish I could have seen that as well. He must have been fuming from the ears. Mint, you keep being adorable and chaotic, please. The more chaos you cause Schmidt, the happier I become. The fact that he didn't even make a big deal about it is pretty impressive. That just means Schmidt is used to Mint's bull crap. What can I say? The goddess seems to like me. She fits just right in, doesn't she? That's our Mint. She was doing maintenance until late, so she stayed the night. Maybe we should thank them again. The time I spent working on that tier thing of yours is worth it. There's no denying that it's an older model, but the refinement that's been done is nothing short of extraordinary. Truly the jewel of the Empire. I learned a lot. You're giving us too much credit. I wish George and Makarov could hear your compliments. That young lady that we're working with sure was clumsy though, wasn't she? I should say her way of dealing with trouble was, stimulating. It wasn't all that. I don't think that was a compliment. Thank you for everything. Because of you, we'll be in top shape for the exercise. We're looking forward to facing off against the rumored new assault frame. It's actually undergoing maintenance right now in another location. Yang is overseeing it directly and is doing everything he can to make sure it's ready to go. You mean Professor Cronkite, developer of the assault frames? That man they say surpassed even the Epstein's 3 disciples. But shouldn't he be in the middle of working on the space program right now? Oh yeah, Yang's doing this in his spare time. Way I hear it, he's got some countermeasures to deal with your own machines. So make sure you don't lose focus. Appreciate the warning. But, you sure you should be helping us out like that? Of course, it's only natural we want the machines we worked on to be put to the test. Besides, curious which will come out on top, Yang's new creation or the heroes of the Empire. Oh, Mr. Cascard, you're just like a boy with his action figures, aren't you? I'm rooting for you too, everyone. Give it your best later, okay? We will, thanks.
Let's search around.
Give me all this. What we got over here? Engineer Real? Oh, are you the guest honor for the Empire? They said you'll be taking part in a mock battle over at the Proving Count, so, I'm more excited than words can describe. And if I could take a look at your Panzer Soldat sometime after, that'd make my whole week. Sounds like expectations are riding high. Try not to disappoint then. I sure won't. What do we got over here? Modify orbments. Trying to think, is there anything I would like to get myself? You know what? I'd like to get myself an attack too. Get myself a burn. Another attack too will help. A breath would be nice. Freezes would be nice. Defense 2s would be nice. Strike 2s would be very nice. Some seals would be nice. EP cut 2s. Hit 2s. Yes. Some hit 1s. That would be very nice as well. Fear. That'd be very helpful to have as well. Yeah. Cast 1. Strike 2. Well, let's kind of get some of these. Yeah, we gotta get one of those. Okay.
Come again. What would you like?
What do we got? I'll buy one of this. I'll buy one of that.
Come again.
Come again.
What would you like?
What would you like? Oh, while we're here. There we go. Money!
Come again.
I like having money. Oh.
What would you like?
Is there more that we can? Ah! We can get ourselves plugins. I very much would like plugins. Lost Mobius. Yeah, we'll kind of get ourselves that. Obsidian Ray. Yeah, we'll get ourselves that. Tyrol. Yes. Yes. Get myself that. Sure. Plasma Sphere. Sure. Crescent Eye. May as well. I might as well kind of get myself all these plugins, honestly. There we go. All my money gone in an instant. It's almost as if you live under a budget. Imagine that! You know, in this economy, those war reparations, they hurt the Erebonian economy more than you can imagine. Rean is living on pennies right now. Being a national war hero doesn't pay what he used to. Not when the war is already done and over with. Let's see here. Let me actually kind of see what we got here for Rean. Soul Flare, we'll put that onto you, Rean. Put Refreshing Veil onto you. Put La Forte onto you, Rean. And we can also put... Oh, I don't know. But no, let's put no. Well, actually, I guess we could put that onto you. Why not? All right, Crow. What do we got for you, Crow? Okay, we'll put that onto you, Crow. We can put Soul Flare onto you. And Aura Breath. Put Athelius onto you. Well, we'll do that. Okay. Altina. Put Athelius onto you there. Fee, what can we put onto Fee? Also put Refreshing Veil onto you. Sure, Nebulous Cannon, why don't we put that onto you as well? And I guess we could put Athelius onto you as well. Fee. Should I put Athelius onto you? Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Argent Thorn, Cataract Wave. Yes. Let's go ahead and do all that. Okay.
Maintenance mode engaged. Shifting to maintenance mode.
Um,
That's a single element slot. Skills modified.
we'll do that.
Let's tune her up.
Let's tune her up. Attack
Leave
2
the
onto
adjustments to me.
you. Oh, you already got attack 2. We'll
That is
put
a single element slot. Skill set adjusted.
I'll put burn onto you. Why don't we?
Let's tune her up. Shots. Leave the adjustments to me.
That onto you.
Maintenance mode engaged.
That onto you. I don't have an evade 2 for you, do I? No, I do not. Okay. Golly gee howdy. What do I want to have onto V?
Shard skills updated.
I'll put that onto you, I guess. Defense.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Skills.
Let's tune her up.
Defense.
That's a single element slot, man.
Put that onto you there, Crow.
Leave the adjustments to me.
I'll put break one onto the there, Rean. Why don't we? Aaron Crow. Oh, okay. I need one more.
No need to be shy now. Come again.
There we go.
Leave the adjustments to me.
There we go. Alright, Rean's all decked out. Outer space, probably defined, refers that expands beyond our atmosphere. That is to say, the area outside the layer of gases that envelop the surface we live on. Or, to put it even more simply, everything about the sky. Building off of that, there are two different types of satellites, those that hang in the atmosphere and those that hang in space.
Next up,
Prometheus 4, which we launched in May, is the first to fall into the latter. All the ones up till then fell short of breaching the atmosphere, going instead into VLO, or very low orbit. I tell you, it's a heck of a hurdle, shaking gravity off enough to break free of the atmosphere. If it weren't for those new orbital rockets and Zeku's facilities, we would even have a prayer. Take it from us pioneers ourselves. Humanity's about to set foot in a world never explored. Go, humanity!
Got a second?
Alright, which one of you corrupted the AI? Oh, look who's back. Something else you needed? Yes, you see? The group explained Pakel's unusual behavior. Well, that's unexpected. Especially for something Yang designed. Wait, so she grows into functionality and personality? Talk about awesome-amazing. But, is that a problem again? Athena wanted to know the cause of this unexpected divergence. Could you tell us the details of her implementation trial here? Not a problem. Follow me. Cal, compile a list of inventory changes following yesterday's tier-thing maintenance. Okay, all done. What, already? Wow, she took all the time and manpower right out of the equation. This feature was implemented for test on an experimental basis. I've used this function a few times myself, and truth told, the accuracy's on the edge of decent. What she spits out still got plenty of gaps and gaffes, so we do have to tweak it after the fact. But damn if a few defects won't make the bugger more endearing for it. Oh, come on, boss! I told you to speak more properly in front of Pakel. She's just a little girl. Try to have some delicacy. Ah, quit being so obsessive. Hey, it's just that. Artificial. It's not as if I can't understand their sentiment, though. Agreed. Even if she isn't perfect, you can have reasonably natural exchange with her. Modern artificial intelligence at its core is built off an aggregation of past data and knowledge after all. Discounting the super technology that forces behind the scenes works with, it's a field with plenty of room for improvement too. Either way, getting to use her like this has been a right blessing for us. I don't recall any funny signs of that personality shift you mentioned. Zilch, huh? Damn, this one's a toughie. Still, any information is good information. Hey boss, can I talk with Pakel too? That's no skin off my back, so do what you like. Won't make a response any less scan though. Great, time to see if I can trick question my way around the terminal's confidential data protections. Pakel, who sets up the access policy and what for? Hold on a sec. Hey, cut that out before it actually answers. If Mint arrived prior to the test, then perhaps she is the root cause. Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Oh, Mint. Up until late last night tweaking the tier fees with Gaspard and his staff, right? Just after we finished, a bunch of screws I forgot came tumbling out of my pocket, but those guys, they sorted it all right and stop. Yep, it's no wonder Gaspard's shop's the biggest name in the business. Start taking notes. Knowing how much agony she puts those poor guys through is enough to keep me up at night, too. The Empire's got quite an interesting young woman in its midst. Sure, she makes a lot of mistakes and some close calls, but her talent is the real deal. Apparently, back when she was a student, she was working during the war in the Empire. I've got a lot I could learn from her. Do you, Gaspard? Do you really? Do you really want to be learning from Mint, of all people? I'm also involved in designing the new assault frames Cockway. All the other fixes and Gang's responsibility. He's often working also after you'll be where the secure seller best. Okay. So those are all those guys talking to.
Running a search.
That just leaves us right here.
Something is near. Conduct a search.
Aha.
Pinpointed.
Thanks, AI Chiplock. Rim portal discovered. Okay. Research Lionel. Basil Institute of Science is currently conducting its final exams. It's a prime opportunity to as a protector. Down the mining gallery just past here lies China that can only be seen for this time of year. How can anybody expect not to be sure? Let me but who gives a damn? Do we go in here? At least at a mine for rare metals. Can't see a reason why you need to go there now. Ah, darn it, of course we can't. It's a great person to learn from. Who else can show you every single possible way to do something wrong? You know what? When you put it that way,
Let's search around.
you kind of have a point. You do be, in fact, having a point. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Altina, it's time for you to ride the Aero Tram. But first, we gotta talk to Boss Grover. Rocket Independence 2 was designed by Professor Yang Cronkite. Its processor was a ballistic missile for the Professor Callahan had been working on. Professor Cronkite changed it from a single to two-stage, upped the output for the limit, and employed a new formula discovered last year. Essentially used every trick in the book it took to brute force as a path into outer space. I had hand and manufactured the injector nozzles for the record, so you could bet I'm knocking on wood that pans out. The Institute of Science. He likes to talk to big game, whether he's backing up is anyone's guess. Alright. Time for Altina to ride the Aero Tram. Up, hold up. We still have one person we didn't talk to. Now expect the maid to stay how it is long for good. Ha ha! Okay, now we're good. Alright, Altina, time to ride the Aero Tram. Where to? to Newtown. And thus, Altina had the happiest day of her life.
Amazing. It gives me the urge to sketch.
So, this is Basel's new town. Didn't really get a good look at it last night. It even looks cutting edge. Doesn't it? Compared to Ruhr's stately look, this feels more elegant. That large building there is Vern HQ, right? Yep, the core of the Republic's industry. It brings multiple companies together, and recently they even joined the Tech Union. At this time, we can't say whether or not they're involved with today's event. I see. Perhaps we should be polite and say hello to the people involved. There's a number of other interesting places worth checking out too. Like you, Mr. Researcher.
Got a sec?
The Boston Institute of Science bound tram will be departing shortly. Oh, you're the guy who came to shop earlier. Good luck with your afternoon lectures. Thanks, Pocky Poo. I'll give him my all. That was an awfully tailored response. Does she actually remember everybody who comes through? Maybe she's combining her set phrases based on the information recorded on people's access cards. That would explain why she didn't react when we walked past before. It's only a trial run, so the ones who she speaks to are likely limited to those going to the Institute of Science. I'm somewhat jealous. Welcome to Aerotram Plap. Oh, if it isn't the group from Thor's. Is something the matter? Did you misplace your cards, perhaps? Nah, nothing like that. We just had a little question for you. The group explained Pakel's unusual behavior. Possible adverse influences on Pakel. Unfortunately, nothing noteworthy comes to mind. Doesn't sound like there's any major trouble here either. If anything, you'd think that the turnstiles would be swarming with guys hopping to cure a cute girl, give them time of day. As a matter of fact, they are, even every now and then. Generally speaking, however, Pakel has improved considerably. Her directions are sound, and she'll even limit her conversations during early mornings and other busy hours. She can account for that? Recolor me impressed. Interacting with the multitude of peoples entering and exiting must provide her with all the more data to grow from. With traffic that high, though, it'd be difficult to pin down a single factor. Yeah, this request might be trickier than meets the eye. My apologies for not being of more help. Pakel has grown on me as well, so I wish you the best of luck sorting this out. This is the Aerotram platform. Please present your certification runner. I've heard the rumors, but it's even more beautiful in motion than picture. Yeah, you can tell just by looking that it's a smooth, gentle ride from point A to point B. Hard to put your eyes away, huh? Apparently Professor Hamilton was the designer. Oh, good for Professor Hamilton. That woman sure do be smart. Some Aerotrams strict usage according to ranks of one certain location. Your A-rank cards, however, will grant you access to the most listeners without charge, so please feel free to board you at leisure. Alright, what do we got over here?
Have your eye on anything in particular?
Yeah, we'll get ourselves that.
Thank you very much.
Get for some space-themed merchandise on your Basel sightseeing trip? With the launch just around the corner, you'll want a good souvenir to remember it by. What do we got over here? We have the truck.
Okay.
Shard searching.
Guys will run around with you a little bit here. You know, I'm wondering. We have the option of having Fee with her, without her hat, or with her hat. Very curious which one should we go for. I'm kind of, you know what? I'm kind of leaning a little bit without the hat for now. Maybe we can mix it up with the hat later on. Maybe she'll put the hat later on back on her own. Who knows? Wow, it's so pretty. This place is totally different from Messeldom. Ooh, Oh, what's that over there? Let's go take a look, you guys. I said not to run too far ahead of us, Tony. Geez, is he ever not a handful? That's rich coming from you, Jed. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Exactly what it sounds like. Who's the one who got so excited for this trip that he couldn't sleep a wink, huh? How do you know that, you nagging shrew? I am not nagging or a shrew. Sheesh, moving in with Granny and Angela hasn't changed you one bit. You guys are always such good pals. Now, come on, let's go see what's over there. I've never gotten to a trip at all if I was still living with my butt wipe of dad. Oh, I think this is we did a side quest for this kid in Daybreak 2 involving like his dad and kind of custody and kind of like, hey, what do we do? What do we do about like his abusive dad and whatnot? Right. Okay, that one's slowly coming back to me. I don't remember what we ended up doing with dad. I think we just had him like sign an agreement that told him like stay away from your kid.
Let's see.
Angela. Brought all the kids from my neighborhood on this tour. They might be absolutely beside themselves, but much to my delight. I must say, the cityscape has even me astonished that first times when we arrived. But that's neither here nor there. As long as the little ones can look back on this fondly, I couldn't ask for anything more. Ah, that's cute. One thing what's another, and now I'm looking after him. That he can come along and enjoy this trip with his friends brings me no small relief. Citrus? Hello? Been wanting to tour around Calvert for a while now, but I didn't expect to go through an actual tour. There's so many different cultures, all inside these same borders, and even one of them is worth a look. My dad's going to a whole other countries to hone his skills, though. He's probably think things twice as impressive. Just thinking about it gets me rare to travel abroad. Toronto! This is Basel, huh? Just thinking of all the governments being sent to the overworld here. And that's not even getting to the contribution they make to the space room now. A chance to be here in person. Okay. Pierre? Our work's only been in Swansea since Bar Celtic was announced. I guess we are at a home appliance manufacturer, though. Being a Vern subsidiary means we have a hand in T-phones, too. This could be my chance to beef up my resume. Time for me to buckle down.
Let's search around.
Let's search around, yes. I need to find more tokens.
Running a search.
Alright, so we got a side quest over there. Ah, tokens.
Shard searching.
Ah, more tokens. What I got over here?
Have your eye on anything in particular?
Health foods. I'll take that. I'll take that.
Thank you very much.
Items. Health foods. Who learns the health foods? Toa! Toa learns the health foods. Welcome to Cerise Drugs. We carry a range from products, including those from our affiliated and pharmaceutical companies. Speaking of which, part of the industry is supposedly involved in the development of that new energy drink. Its active ingredients are said to be backed by solid evidence, guaranteeing its effectiveness. It's exactly why I suggest taking care not to overdose on it. Don't drink the stuff, kids. It's bad for your health. De Niro. This place has so many daily necessities, they should call it an over-convenience store. That's what keeps you coming in day after day. Then one thing led to another, and I got hired part-time. Might not be a professional like Lucci, but I'll back her up like my life's work. Luce, Ravanolu. Has to offer. There seems different on our occasion. Eastern Botanicals, so I'm eager to see how they compare. Say the perspective of knowing how you bring it's plenty interesting. After all, you're mainly participating in this as a means to broaden your horizons, no? Go beyond them? Broaden your horizons and go beyond them. Means to learn something new to apply in my pursuit, both on and off the clock. A little confidence will go a long way with that. Once I heard they were putting on 2 of the Republican most. Oh yeah, I sprang for it's my greatest wish to spend the years of my life in good training with fun. So grand fair like this one I can't afford to miss. Cool. Tagging along with them Wang in hopes of broadening horizons the road. Okay. Neat.
Running a search.
Man, we still got so much things to go over there. Okay, so we got an event over there. Let's kind of scout this area over here.
Performing search.
Taking that. What we got over here? Nelly! Nelly, where did we last see you, girl? I can't remember. That Bosselstram system, isn't it amazing, Amelie? It's completely different from Horacion's. This one has car authentication and cars that fly through the air. Right, okay, they seem to be from Horacion. Okay. How compose yourself, Nelly? This is nothing the guidebook hasn't already told us. That said, unless we ride it here now, why not take the bridge instead? Amelie, don't tell me you're too scared. It's okay, I'll hold your hand nice and tight no matter what happens. Don't be preposterous. I'm well within my rights to be wary of the first new experience. The side of hers is just too adorable. I don't misunderstand before, but ever since clearing them up, we've been the most inseparable pair of pals in the entire music academy. Now I get to see these hidden sides of her. Who knew she was so adorable underneath? I sense girlfriends!
Running a search.
What do we got over here? Who do we got over here? Man, what are you doing way out here, Jess? Oh, friggin' Jess! Wait, actually, why are you doing out here, Jess? My next song, how about... Yeah, it's a good theme to work off. But I want us to move forward, to weave my words together from a new point of view. Isn't this man the sing-songwriter who made a big deal in Crossbell? Who made a big Crossbell? Yeah, his name's Jess. He used to be active here in Calvert, though. Things are going well for him in Crossbell from what I heard, but guess he made his way back at some point. Thinking of putting out my next song soon, but I've been traveling across country to only brainstorm. After all, some things just won't come into view until you widen your horizons. It's poignant, really. It turns out I really do see things from a wider perspective now. Not like before, when I was afraid no one would ever understand me. Oh, glad to see that he's doing alright.
Search.
What do we got over here? Yeah, we don't have a heck of a lot there.
Shard searching.
I figured they would put tokens or something there, but no. No tokens for me.
Care to stop by for a breather?
Professor Cronkite's new favorite Roman cafe. After several visits, I'm starting to get a feel for where it sets up shop. Now, what if I made an app that attractive? I bet the student population would go wild for that. Wait, is that you, Miss Toa? Long time no see, Elijah. It looks like you saddled the boss from top to bottom. I guess, yeah. It's fun being surrounded by so many walking sources of inspiration on the daily. You must be another Artemis Academy graduate. That school really pumps out the best and brightest, just like Thor's. This Roman cafe idea is pretty novel. Getting a drink feels extra special after you finally manage to track it down.
What can I get for you?
Let's see here. Coffee? Got the coffee recipe. Finally, we're talking. Finally, we're talking. Who learns coffee? It's Rean! Rean learns the eyes in espresso.
Let me show you how it's done. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised.
I need beast essence. Okay. Hey, welcome to my locally acclaimed Roman cafe. Set up shop wherever my heart takes me, so there's no telling if we'll ever cross paths again. That means this meeting could be once in one's lifetime. How about cherishing it like one with a nice brew?
Let's see.
You think we could fish all the way from here?
Performing search.
Let's give it a go.
Ain't no way. Yeah, okay, we can't actually fish here. Too high up.
Please, take your time.
Fish? Not today, unfortunately. Sorry. We gotta get further down. Or maybe if we just go out to the canyon, then we'll find some fishing spots. But for now, we still cannot fish inside the city itself. We're still too high up for that. What do we got over here? Modify ornaments.
Thank you very much.
Buy items. Ah. Buying that. Include see details on the Independence too. Basel Tech Review, July issue. Okay. Misty hairdryer.
Thank you very much.
Sure. Just keep buying all the good things here. Could have got that 4 SPG up, but there's still no hide or hair from Arkwright Solutions. I'd really rather it be them who handles this problem. Sounds like a pending request. I'll check the bulletin board. Yeah, we'll check that out in a bit. We got more NPCs to talk to, Rean. You guys gotta see the big city.
Let's search around.
Actually, is there... Ah, there are tokens here.
Running a search.
Any tokens inside here? No tokens. Where's the door? Where's the door? Where's the door? You know, every time I'm trying to find the door, I can just, like, picture, like, what are the people thinking when they just see, like, feet just running along the wall like this? Just be like, is she okay? Yeah, just give her a minute. She'll find the door eventually. And, there she goes.
Performing search. Say, this is where we can watch those Orbital movies, right?
Yep. Sounds like they just built this one in Basel recently.
Calvert is the home of Orbital movies, after all. Perhaps we should make time to see one while we're here?
Don't worry, we'll be watching them. The gang will be watching their first movies momentarily. I want to... I guess we want to just wrap up this side quest first, then do the garden. Then probably wrap up another side quest that we got over here, and then... Can I just kind of go inside? No, I can't. Wrap up this side quest. Okay, so... Where actually is... Hold up.
Well done.
Thanks, Rean. Well done. What did I want?
Planner launched.
Alcor head scratcher.
Objective set. Planner launched.
Okay. Investigate the test sites. Okay. Well, I guess we'll kind of encounter the test sites as we see them fit. Burn arms. You know, if we're gonna be going into the garden soon, I should probably equip myself to be. Holy hell! These swords are huge. Huge, I tells ya. They're huge. Hey, Rean, you want this sword? Hey, Toa, you want to replace your gun with bigger gun? Blast out the AK-47, Toa. That'll stop the terrorists. Let's see, maybe I'll browse through their custom handgun parts before I go back to Edith. Oh, hey, good to see you again. Patrolling around Basel with the Thor's crew before your big exercise, huh? Alex tells me you guys are doing proxy work for this brigand too. Something like that. You heading back to the capital already, Gray? Yeah, top of my original liaison duties. I've been here helping out from last night to this morning. Hopefully it's made a difference, even if it wasn't for all that long. It's hardly the only city going through it lately, but Basel's issues are a whole different ballgame. So from how things looked when I stopped by last night, I'd say you made yourself pretty useful. Glad you think so. being here for less than 24 hours had that much of an impact, he must be one outstanding bracer. Enough to land senior status in just a couple of months. He had a few bumps in the road along the way, but now he's got people on the out in the provinces leaning on him too. Been in Boston on liaison duty since yesterday, but Ethan's back. Sorry, I can't be. Yeah, okay, you kind of do your thing, buddy. You do your thing, Gray. I'm just here for shopping weapons.
Allow me to assist.
Good provisions. We'll take that. We're absolutely gonna be equipping everybody. Oh boy, okay. Alright. Slap that onto you. Slap that onto you. Customize. Everyone, upgrade your things.
I hope to see you again.
Yeah, Rean's all good on that. Yeah, change that out into that. Change that out into that. Change that out into that. Alright. He's type 1 armored grip. Reduces damage taken in field battle. Okay. Makes perfect evades easier to perform in field battles. Okay. Speed up the cast time for quick arts and field. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's all fine and dandy. Yeah. Okay, so Crow's kind of like a semi-caster. Keeping it from his Cold Steel 4 days. Okay. Well, Tina's definitely going to be the main caster. Yeah, we're going to maybe want to... Okay. So over to Quartz to Crow's thing. I guess I should probably give him a mine too. Do I have a mine too on two? Yes, I do have a mine two on for you. Okay.
Short skills remixed.
There we go.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Let's tune her up.
Let's tune her up. What kind of arts does Crow have? Time and water, huh?
Let's tune her up.
Okay. Time and water that we can do. Alrighty. Alrighty. Ah, you're fine, Crow. You're fine as you are. Okay. What kind of sword is it? That's actually a knife in stores in my hometown. Huh. Go figure. So you can get yourself, so you can actually just like legit just get yourself like a legit sword from that store in your hometown. I mean, I would imagine maybe the swords would be like dulled or whatever, so they can't actually hurt anybody. But if you could just like pick up like a real sword, that'd actually be really darn cool. Sandro. Have we ever seen Sandro before in one of the past games? I can't remember. Anchorville. Okay, so I guess we haven't seen you before. Okay, I knew I was right to ask you first. Ha ha ha.
Let's search around.
Searching around, Fee. Searching around. Research, Celian. Oh, are you the ones who we were contacted about? Yes, you remember the Epstein Foundation's local branch, correct? Chief Plato said she would pass word of us along herself, just to be sure. Right, that she did. Welcome to Basel. Find the Foundation and ZCF in the building behind me. If anything comes up during your stay, just let us know. We'll do whatever we can to help. Thank you very much. Until last year, our relationship with the Vern Company has grown cold due to her exclusion of the Foundation. Thanks to ZCF's, or rather the tech union's mediation, joint research between us is resuming. You're all involved in Project Startaker, I'm told. I didn't get too much in depth, but I wish you the best of luck. Okay. Can we go inside? No, we cannot go inside. Boo! Boo!
Let's search around.
Ah! More tokens, I'll take that.
Shard searching.
Nothing down here? Nope.
Shard searching.
You never know what secrets may lie around a corner.
Let's search around.
Let's search around.
Let's search around.
Ah, I was hoping that would be Altina. Let's start
So
searching.
this is
Ah!
Vern HQ. I expected it'd be bigger, seeing as it's the largest company in Calvert.
That's probably because, unlike Rhineford, Vern is made up of many different companies.
Why don't we take a look around? I'm sure Elisa would be curious to hear about the place.
Oh ho! Elisa name drop!
Let's search around.
Before we do that, we gotta search around.
Shard searching.
Never know what may be hiding around the corner. Hotel Ingress.
Running a search.
Ah! Well, devil thought you could escape me. Not today. What do we got over here? Chief Plato, there's Pope Teo of the Church of Mishi to you. Exactly. High Priestess Pope of the Church of Mishi. Thank you very much. She was the one who dated that bracer died. Gotcha. Okay, Officer Krima. You know what? I'd like to kind of keep an eye on her. See how her story unfolds. Lon me. What you got, buddy? Now. Receptionist Frayed. Basel's about more than just cutting edge technology. Breathtaking canyons and local traditional cuisine, for instance. It's our fondest hope that tourists and visitors alike enjoy all the city has to offer. Most top-of-the-line hotel in Basel. This is where we meant to stay yesterday. Seems like they'll be taking care of us reservation cancers tonight anyway, though. Right, Professor Hamilton and them won't be able to accommodate us after they leave. We only get so many free passes. Until we're under the watchful eye of the government yet again. Oh, aren't you the kids CID briefs about? Where are my manners? Welcome to Basel, the Calvert Republic's very own engineering city. Our security measures were overhauled following last year's major incident, so rest assured that these streets are as safe as can be. I hope you'll find your stay a relaxing one. You may spot aerospace force personnel around as well, and account for the... Yeah, okay, they seem to be clearing the crap, but a level of distance we can all play. No doubt they'll play a role maintaining city split security. Okay. Moving on. Coolidge. I'm in charge of connection tests for Prometheus 4, the satellite that was launched the other day. With its hanging up so far above the ground surface, communication latency became an unavoidable issue. Though wait, what if we could utilize latency as a means of measuring distance? That might be useful in land surveying projects. Maybe I ought to propose that for my next research topic. One of Prometheus 4 is intended to test is surveying East Maria, so we're collaborating with that end of this continent as well. Utilizing oral wave latencies for measurement taking might just be something that we can make a reality in the future. Ho ho ho! So big brain! So smart.
Running a search.
Basel sure is busting these days, just not by a pocket space program. No wonder we've been flooded with domestic and foreign inquiries for foreign loans. We at the Bank of Edith ought to capitalize on this golden opportunity. Think of the money we can make!
Anything strike your fancy?
Yeah, maximum energy drink DX. Oh, now we're talking, buddy.
Thanks.
This here's the Dread Power Company's new drink. Next time you see an energy boost, just gulp some down and see the results. I'm running low on money, though.
Shard searching.
All of that. Aha, here we go. Grand portal discovered.
Been deposited.
Alright, we got that. We got that accounted for now. Not too bad. Not too bad at all.
Performing search.
What do we got over here? Okay, the game does not want me to go that way. They're like, yeah, let's not go down the big scary alleyway. Let's not. I can say that we did though, but let's not. You by any chance the Erebonians? Sorry, I don't mean to be rude. You just have that air about you, especially you, Mr. Trenchcoat. Speaking of the Empire, it's where orbital railways, as we know them, were born. Their network stretches across the entire nation. It's been a dream of mine to travel by train wherever and wherever I want someday. Guess nothing's stopping me from achieving it now that the political climate's cooling down. All the Republic's railways are managed by Ventos, a Vern affiliate. They're deeply involved with the Transcontinental Railroad Corporation, albeit not quite as much as the Empire's Ranford Group. In recent years, they've been providing rail cars to the Free Cities. Come browse with us sometime if you get the chance. We'd love to hear your feedback as Erebonians. What do we got in here?
Performing search.
Anything up here? Nope. Cars, baby! It's time for cars! Hey, Let's Play, how you doing? I take it this is the Motor Pavilion. You know we're in the Republic when we're surrounded by so many state-of-the-art orbital vehicles. Indeed. There is certainly a greater variety than back in the Empire. The big four manufacturers are constantly pushing the boundaries as they compete for market share. I heard their momentum has even caught up with the orbital bikes that they were developed in the Empire. I don't know whether to be happy or frustrated. Better tech is better tech, am I right? It's not like the Empire's got a monopoly. And knowing George and Angelica, this is just more wind in their sails. I suppose you're right. I just feel conflicted since I helped develop the orbital bikes and all. I can relate. At least Elisa seems happy about the whole thing. What do you say we take a look around? Damn, is this Ingrid's new sports car? Talk about performance! No kidding. Its silhouette looks like something from the future. From Back to the Future! Crow, get into the DeLorean! Where we're going, we don't need roads. I'm doing pretty good, Let's Play. Thanks for asking. Hope you're enjoying yourself your nice Saturday night so far. The Etoise Limo, huh? It has a luxurious quality to it. Kind of looks like a Reinford model, though. They're both targeting the same rich demographics, right? Makes sense their design would be similar. I heard sitting in one makes you feel like royalty. What I wouldn't give to get behind the wheel. Crow, look! That has to be the famous Z1 car that everybody's been talking about. Wait, seriously? I love how this is just Rean and Crow just geeking out about all the different cars. They're just on a date together. This is just what they do as husband and husband. I've seen it in a couple of races, but man, it rides right on the ground, don't it? You can tell at a glance it's got a need for speed. It's so refined in every way. They sound like Van. He's a big fan of these two, isn't he? The two of them are already adults. They ought to act their age.
That's simply the way men are.
You got that right. No man should have to lose their childlike wonder.
Ah, here we go. Huh? Prince Sharid? And Director Gotti, too. Oh, you're the Prince of Elsheim. It's a pleasure to meet you. And you've got to be that famous director. I've seen you in magazines.
I'm honored you know me.
The pleasure is all mine. It's a privilege to meet the Empire's heroes. Ever since I heard tales about you from Prince Olivert, I knew I had to make your acquaintances.
You two know each other? It really is an honor. I had no idea you would be in Basel. Don't tell me you've got the presidential aide acting as your personal tour guide.
It's perfectly appropriate, I assure you. The prince is an esteemed guest and a major shareholder in the Verne Company, not to mention his involvement in this enterprise.
I'm simply here to conduct a friendly inspection of our Republican and Imperial allies. I've actually just arrived after meeting up with the director in the capital. Prince Sharid I get, but why is Gotti here too? Why else? I'm in talks with the presidential office to make the space program into a feature film. It hasn't been easy seeing how they're keeping everything confidential. So I ended up coming all the way over here for an interview. Isn't it crazy how the Republican Empire, once at odds, are now collaborating to make history? A clash of prides, a battle between the leaders in robotic technology. There's thrill, suspense, drama. I can already see the opening scene playing out in my head. If only Major Amelia would agree to a steamy photo shoot. Oh, Director Gotti, your passion truly fuels the industry of cinema. I cannot allow something like that to be produced without a thorough analysis of every element, to ensure nothing is overly untoward. Come on, Kincaid! You'll let it slide, right? We're buddies, right? Even if he is a big-name director, isn't it unheard of for a civilian to have access to military exercise? I'm having trouble understanding just what the Republican CID are after. Yeah, because they're trying to keep it under wraps. In any case, I hope you'll take this time to prepare. We're hoping that this afternoon will be meaningful in more ways than one. Right, you'll be sure to. Connection events are now available on Rean's route. Oh boy!
Search.
Now we can do Connect events. Fantastic. Let's see what we even got for Connect events.
Planner launched.
We got Toa and Crow. We got Altina, and then we got Fee. Oh, that's gonna be hard, man. That's gonna be hard. I mean, you know what? We gotta go Crow. We gotta go Crow. Altina or Fee? Oh, that'll be an interesting one. Okay.
I'll take that.
Yeah, may as well just kind of start giving these out.
Treasure it always.
I'll keep it safe.
Sure, I'll take it.
Alright, well, we'll decide on those a little bit later. Your exercise is slated for this afternoon, they said. I'll be expecting a showdown for the highlight reels. For now, I need to do some previews of tonight's proceedings. What, got something besides covering the joint exercise going on later? Trade secret, my boy. The rumors are out there if you know which rocks to look under. I secured some unrivaled collaborators too, so hold on to your seats and stay tuned. Suddenly, I'm extremely concerned. Well, it doesn't seem to be related to the exercise, so let's not dwell on it too much. Yes, and then bang! They take to the stage. Between here and Thar battle, we're making waves from two different angles at once. Even outside the pretext of inspection, I'm generally looking forward to this upcoming exercise. Whose strength will prevail in the end, the state-of-the-art assault frame, or the battle-hardened Panzer Soldat. Truly, does it stir the wide-eyed boy in a man. We'll give it everything we've got. The resemblance even more uncanny than they say. He and Prince Oliver truly are cut from a similar cloth. It's been quite a while since my last visit to Basel. Perhaps the director and I could engage in a bit of a sightseeing during our time together. As for the upcoming exercise, I expect the most thrilling bout out of you. I have high expectations for this afternoon's exercise. One could consider it a symbolic gesture to fellowship between our two formerly warring nations. There is still some time beforehand, so use it to prepare yourself sufficiently. Intriguing.
Performing search.
Now we gotta do more shortches.
Running a search.
Give me more shortches. Nothing about a pavilion. You're bunch striking these car industries, am I right? Yeah, if you the news miles from Calvert's 4 major manufacturers. We frequently hold automotive events and such for Wells. Well, keep an eye on and enjoy your visit. Actually, special event on the schedule is every evening. We'll have the preparation sorted out soon. Oh boy. Special events. I like special events. Unless the special event is dying, then I'm not so much of a fan of that. What do we got over here? Oh, there we go. There's our NPC. It's a hot new thing with women too. As far as accessibility goes, these big old bikes just can't compare, and if that doesn't charm you, the affordable price point will. Affordable price point? Well, say less. In this economy, with how everything keeps going up and up and up, well, say less. Finding safe and accessible private transport drives. That's the Lena mission statement. Okay. So that's that taken care of. Yeah, well, I may as well kind of go ahead and pick up that 4 SPG on the bulletin board.
Right then.
What do we got over here? Recently, there's been a sudden urge in demand for orb microwave appliances in the Basel store, resulting in a huge shock shortage. On surface, it seems like a simple scalping scheme, but something about I'd like to consult with Spriggan, who helped me out in the past. Meet me at the Vern Plaza for details. This is the Newtown bulletin board. You should check it out every so often while we're in town. And once you look at that, we got a request here too. There's demand for this kind of service in every district, from the looks of it. I have mixed feelings about that, honestly. It means the number of cases that fall under the morally gray camp are pervasive here. But it's for that reason we need people like Van who can tackle these people's problems. It definitely seems like there are requests and information we can only pick up using this method. So this is how they operate. I suppose there is a lot we can glean from doing things this way. Yeah, let's go check out the Vern Company now. And then we'll hit up the garden. And so we can start murdering some things. What we got over here? Section Chief Valeria. I'd like to push the delivery data on the affirmation components forward. Yes, but that's a bit of a high-handed request, don't you think? Running our manufactories on what should be days off will necessitate a 10% increase in compensation. It's the least you can do if you want to be prepared for the inevitable post-space program boom. Always having a negotiator. I'll take it over with headquarters. Still designated as confidential, yes? Well, maybe it's classifying as the AF and projects are being made public. Apart from it being top secret and built to order, I'm not privy on any details. Okay. Okay, they keep doing that. Aha! I'm taking that. Hello everyone, and welcome to the Vern Company headquarters. We've been instructed to provide you with nothing less than premium treatment. Could I interest you in a tour of our building's general access? Oh, we wouldn't want to put you out. Getting your digits? Now that would interest me. Crow. That's for activities. How about dinner tonight? Crow's just taking a shot wherever he can, man. He has learned the hard way. Life is too short. Oh, Crow, your mouth seems to be writing checks your body can't cash. Okay, that's a good line. Try to have some decency before you get our invitations revoked. Here we go. What a couple of squares. Their banter is the same as ever. Tell me about it. None of you are nervous in the least, evidently. Now, I imagine the timing of these exercises at the Ord Proving Ground will still raise a few concerns. Best luck to you all tomorrow. Thank you. Alright, what do we got over here?
How am I ever going to be able to repay you, Professor Hamilton? I simply must thank you for what you did to resolve all of the problems I created last year.
Please, Mr. Townsend. It was just an unfortunate setback. You did more than enough to assist with the aftermath. So as far as I'm concerned, you don't owe me a thing. If anything, I feel awful that I was unable to prevent your dismissal during the board meeting.
Oh, no, really. That was due to my own failings. You had to leave to the Far East, after all.
The man Professor Hamilton's talking to. Is he who I think he is? Yeah. They say being let go last year broke him up so much that he had to take a grief... hold up. What are we saying here? They say being let go last year broke him up so much that he had to take a grief cash-in about it.
Fee, not so loud!
Ah, yes. I remember that from the database. So that's their boomerang CEO, huh?
Oh, hello, everyone. Enjoying a thorough tour of Basel, are we?
How'd that go for him? A griefcation. Oh, that's what they were talking about. Griefcation, right. Okay, like a vacation to kind of work out his grief. Well, you know how that worked out for him, G. After a few timeline resets, it eventually worked out for him. His griefcation was on freaking Nemeth Island. Yeah, what a wonderful vacation spot that was. Really lit the light under the stars, if you know what I'm saying. That's right. It's been a very refreshing experience so far.
Hi, you all must be...
How's you doing, G?
I'm the Vern Group's returning CEO, Bill Townsend. You must be the party from Erebonia, Thor's military academy, wasn't it? It's a pleasure.
I see. So you know Chairman Irina and her daughter Elisa. Oh, yes. I had the fortune of making their acquaintance upon our introduction into the tech union back in May. We discussed the possibility of taking the T-phone worldwide, among other projects. Though, how should I say this? The chairwoman took over the entire conversation, as she tends to be. Yeah, that sounds like her. No surprise Lisa's mom is as intense as ever. I've had the pleasure of meeting Irina before myself. Her husband was Professor Schmidt's best disciple, as I recall. I'd love to meet their daughter too, if I ever had the chance. Young Miss Elisa was quite composed for someone her age. She managed an advantageous compromise regarding those oral bike patents. I suppose it's no surprise for an affiliate of Thor's. You're giving us too much credit. It sounds like Elisa's busier than ever now. Is it true that Reinford tech is being used in the space program? That's the rumor anyway. I admit the space program is outside of my jurisdiction. The Reinford group used to rival liberal ZCF. But I believe that after negotiations with Marduk fell through, the program's been relying on technology from the Epstein Foundation. Perhaps this afternoon we'll pitch you against the culmination of all their very technologies. Now we're getting to the point. And I put money on that Cronkite guy being the genius behind it. A gamble well made. I said it earlier, but he really is on a different level from even us three disciples. He was never the type to rely on too much on others, be it their research or other distinct assistance. But recently, he shelved his pride and committed himself to exhausting every avenue for the space program. That's why he extended this invitation to Rean and the rest of you. He believes you can provide him with important insights. Huh? That makes sense. So he went out of his way to bring Rean and Crow here to gather more data? For what? Thank you for your heads up. We'll be able to be more attentive during the exercise. Yeah, appreciate the tip, especially given your positions. Well, what can I say? The professor and the presidential office have been rubbing off on me. And besides, without external influences, businesses and countries would go stagnant. Which is to say, I have high hopes for all of you. Mr. Toussaint, guess I should rethink my opinion of you. Perhaps it's odd of me to say it, but he has grown more reliable. Unfortunately, I won't be able to watch the spectacle, so I'll be leaving Basel after this. But I wish you all the best of luck. I hope the experience is fruitful. Thank you. I'll do what I can to deliver. Oh, I forgot to ask, Professor. Where are you headed next? Back to your research base in the east, maybe? No, the delay it will cause my work does concern me. I still wish to watch the launch in 2 days' time. I'm thinking of paying an old acquaintance of mine a visit as well, now that the opportunity presents itself. Huh, that's so? Any longtime acquaintance of yours must be a very remarkable person in their own right. I wonder about that. Ah yes, regarding Alfred's notes, Toa. I've prepared them for you at the observatory, so do give them a look when you feel inclined. Oh, thank you so much for going to all that trouble. Alfred, does she mean your grandfather, Toa? The former Imperial Museum director and one of, if not, the greatest astronomers of Erebonia, right? Yes, as a matter of fact, he visited Basel's observatory 15 years ago. But we'd already known each other through a certain someone else long before then. You don't say. Sounds like there's a fascinating story there, from a historical perspective. Instructor mode activated. It is a specialty subject, though he does try to fine line between historical and hysterical. Well, let's not unpack all this right here. I'll tell you guys about it later, okay? In any case, I'll be praying for the exercise this afternoon to bear fruitful results. Feel free to make a observatory once it's done. Okay, let's talk to Toussaint. Looking back, I've been through nothing but horror story after horror story recently. My dismissal late last year, Nemeth Island. Yeah, Nemeth Island. That dream coup d'etat. He remembers the coup d'etat? I guess it just kind of like be vaguely in his memory. As like a weird dream that he had. Still, I like to believe that those experiences have all shaped the person I am today. So making a little adversity or two is child's play in comparison now. Seems life hasn't been too kind to him. This dream he speaks of, do you suppose? It must be the same thing I experienced last spring. The crisis that could have been. Though I wouldn't have guessed Mr. Toussaint remembered too. Elaine told me about that. It sounded more like a nightmare, really. Still, Arkwright and his crew managed to work it out from what I hear. The crisis that could have been, though, huh? I doubt it's related to us getting invited here, but let's keep it to the back of our minds, just in case. For the time being, my plan is to watch your the new model will just confront you. I look forward to seeing how you feel. Okay. So what do we got? Artisanal district.
Let's vamoose.
Let's vamoose! Crow said the thing! Let's vamoose! I can't believe Crow stole my catchphrase. How dare he? How many times have I said, let's vamoose? We must vamoose. Vamoose. It's just fun saying vamoose.
Let's go.
If you don't believe me, I dare you to say it yourself. Alright, let's access the Grim Garden. Let's go murder some things. The Grim Garden. Wow, so this is the Grim Garden. I've heard as much before, but these virtual simulations really are true to life. So what we have here is more or less the same as that Reverie Corridor place that cropped up in the Empire. Yeah, it's crazy to think modern orbital net technology is even capable of something like this. Raised a few mysteries about Marduk, if you ask me. Anyway, word is that this garden is worlds apart from the marking version, if the creepy castle aesthetic wasn't your first clue. Its change in appearance is almost certainly Ouroboros' doing. The two doors on either side lead to services provided by the Epstein Foundation, while the one in between is our route of attack into the garden. Advanced Group liberated the second domain, if I recall correctly. Which means the third domain's up next. He said it's got a special structure to it, yeah? Correct. According to the team assigned by the Foundation, it is divided into 3 subdomains. I would like for all of you to secure and liberate one of them, with my accompaniment, of course. Got it. We'll get started the moment we're ready, then. Time in the real world barely passes at all while we're in the garden, right? Yep, just like in the Reverie Corridor that showed up during the Retributive Tower fiasco. Fee, how do you remember that? Didn't the Reverie Corridor specifically, like, take away their memories of the corridor during that whole thing? How did they ever find out about that? I know that at the very end, after the post-game stuff, the corridor was like, hey, I'll let you guys keep your memories in a very vague form that just kind of feels like you guys were dreaming. But from what I remember, the Reverie Corridor was supposed to essentially block their memories of the Reverie Corridor itself. So how in the world did they figure out remember the Reverie Corridor? Huh. Should make for a perfect training ground. And maybe we can make our way through it alongside our city tour and join exercise prep. Sounds good. Nothing wrong with slow and steady. I have questions. More questions. All the questions. Let's go ahead and conquer the garden. Look at the chibi old Tina. That's so cute. Hold up. That's so adorable.
On my name as the Black Rabbit.
That's really cute. What do we got over here? Say 5 coins. Yeah, let's go ahead. Charge. Oh, that's adorable. There was that new shard tactic called Awakening that only certain people can use. This may be a good chance to try it out. I should activate if I find the right moment. Oh, can Rean use his spirit unification? Awakening Rean. Oh man, he looks so darn cool when he does it. Doing so will allow Rean to enter his spirit unification state. Just like with Van's Qigong technique, his speed and attack power will increase and his HP will gradually recover. Entering command will grant him divine spirit buff, raising his stats and increasing the power of his crafts. Ah, hell yeah!
I was already impressed.
Wait, hold up, Rean. Where we go?
This is something else.
No kidding. As soon as they adapt it for adult content, they'll rule the industry.
Come on, Crow. It'd be much better if they could make a virtual planetarium.
I knew from before that they had some wild tech, but that aside, we can't ignore the Society's plans here.
Agreed. We have to keep Ouroboros from doing as they please.
Alright, we're done yapping. Let's start smashing. The yapping is done. It's time to start smashing.
Charge attack at the ready.
Yeah! Of course, Crow was thinking like, oh man, the adult industry is gonna pop off with this technology. Of course, Crow would think that. Of course, Crow would think that. Enlightened Spirit Unification, Divine Spirit, Insight, all stats plus up. Aw, hell yeah, buddy. Aw, hell yeah.
Prepare.
Now, cut through. Stagger. Rush them.
Understood. Count on me.
Alright, Crow, what do we got over here, buddy? What do we got over here for you? Arc Raven, Deadly Cross, Azure Resonance, Vigor, Attack, Arch Damage plus up, and Boost Recovery.
Come on, let's go.
Rowdy Throttle. Okay!
Noise!
Take flight! Arc Raven! Tag team!
Yeah.
Too
easy.
Alright, Team Cold Steel.
Kicking ass and taking names.
Cleanly finished, Crow.
Team Cold Steel is back, baby. Okay, we gotta perform an S-Craft once. We got it. We can do that easy. We can do that easy. Spirit Unification!
Awakened, huh? That's pretty incredible.
Sure is. Guess I gotta make sure I don't start lagging behind. Sure, I'm down.
Charge attack at the ready.
Up. Well, we just did that. Okay. Rean, what can you do when you're in Spirit Unification, buddy? You got, like, all your stats boosted up into 9 infinity, right? I know what we're doing.
Blow them down.
His eyes look so cool. Gosh, Dr. Gotti, he probably watched all his movies. You know, G, before you entered the stream, we already had the team meeting up with Gotti. So yes, they have now actually been officially introduced, and I'm sure that Crow will be a fan of all the Gotti movies. Actually, we're gonna be watching a movie when we're done here.
Bad news ahead.
Yeah.
Let us begin.
You know what? Oh, I don't have Spirit Unification.
Be careful with this one.
The advantage is ours.
The advantage is ours. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Rean Cold Steel, you are the coolest.
Push it to the limit.
Blow them down. 6-fold gales. Take my lead.
You're mine.
Oh, hell yeah, brother. Oh, hell yeah.
Time for scanning around.
Let's
Job
do it.
well done, Rean.
I'm wondering if Crow can also awaken. He does have his own buff.
Taste this. Here's our shot. Let's tear these chunks down.
Okay. Deadly Cross. Let's do it. Make some noise!
Deadly Cross. Tag team.
Yes. Incoming.
Okay. Not bad. Not bad, Grumbrus. Not
We're low on
bad.
time. Let's move.
Cleanly finished,
Skewer.
Crow. That chest looks promising.
There.
Yeah.
There.
Slow poke.
You like that?
Use your shot.
Let's tear these chunks a new one.
Alright! Use your shot skills to go out of town!
All in. You're out of luck. Stay with it.
Leave it to me.
Gotcha.
And that's the husband's
Get
attack.
in there, Rean.
What can we do here with Rean? With the Rean Cold Steel.
Gotcha.
Oh, I didn't see that they had
Strength in
there was boost
A boost
recovery.
would work
Okay.
here.
All right, what do we got here with Fee?
Get your head in the game.
Activating skill.
Yeah.
We got that
Roger.
Fee. All right.
Guess we win.
Seamless work, Fee.
What else do we got over here?
Beginning combat. Boost gauge fully replenished.
No. Okay, Fee.
That's done. I'll make this nice and quick. Boom!
Activating skill.
Just smack him. Just smack him. All good. All right, Rean, back up. You're back on field on leader duty. What else do we got over here? Oh, I see 2 big boys. Spirit Unification.
Cool about this.
Freaking man, he's so cool.
Take it.
All together now. Heck yeah, Rean. Heck freaking yeah. All right, Rean, do your cool thing.
Prepare.
My touching is ash itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form. Purge, rush! Rage, sword, gleam! Ashen slash. Luminous flux!
Ah, hell yeah! Ah, hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Cold Steel!
I've leveled up.
Rean just Cold Steeled all over the place.
Leveled up.
They never saw it coming.
Let us begin. Charge attack at the ready.
Yeah, there's literally loved Rean. Oh, absolutely. They were like, hell yeah, he's our Tachi boy.
Conditions ideal. Start deployment. Count on me.
Alright, let's see here. What do we got? What's his new skill?
Let us proceed with
Got you. Heat through me.
Screw you! That's what his new skill is. His new skill is you die.
You're mine.
Turn him up, Fee!
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Man, it's so good to play as Rean in this game. I can't even describe how it feels. It just feels good. It just feels good, man. That's the best way to describe it.
Be mindful about this.
Let us begin. Charge attack at the ready.
Golden opportunity.
Take it.
The advantage is ours.
Ready to go.
Alright, Rean, do your thing, buddy. Cyan Pyroglyph Slash. Oh, for hell yeah, man. Hell yeah.
Roar. 1, 2, 3. Slice.
Wow, it actually turns the fire of his sword different.
You're mine.
Yeah, when they say Cyan, they actually mean Cyan.
No time for standing around.
Way to kill it, Rean!
Hell freaking yeah, man. Hell freaking yeah.
Threat levels high. Be on guard.
Alright. Let's do it. Go in, Cold Steel.
Charge attack at the ready.
Let's go, Cold Steel.
Charge deployment.
Ready to go.
Secret technique. Six-fold gales.
Oh, man, that craft alone is the best, man. Just six-fold gales. He just goes in and just starts annihilating freaking Cold Steel. He's so freaking good, man. He's so freaking good.
Activating skill.
Yeah. Take some more. I can help.
Alright, Crow, what can you do here, buddy? What can you do? Oh!
Surge! As your resonance! Follow up, Altina!
Oh, buddy, that's a group buff.
Use an art you're weak against.
I held up. What do we actually have for our things here? Polaris Shield,
Push it to the limit!
Rabbit Sword.
Now, Rabbit Sword.
Thanks.
In your debt.
Vivid Calendula. Okay, that's a shield. Brionic.
All units.
Let's do it.
Reenact. Activate. Fire.
Zephyr Raiment. Insight, huh?
That's enough.
Yeah, go ahead and try to freaking
Let us proceed with
just do this. Go in, Green. Just go in, buddy.
Got you. Heat through me. Slice.
Finish them, Crow! Caught out!
There we go. Man, it's wild.
That'll do it.
Ah, there's
I'm
Altina's
still in
new
my
skill.
growing phase.
No big deal.
Solaris Breaker, wasn't that one of her S-crafts? Wasn't Solaris Breaker one of Altina's S-crafts in one of the Cold Steel games? I feel like it was. What's the description on that? A lunging assault performed with a fighting spirit that's been cultivated by camaraderie. Sounds very Cold Steel-like. But man, it's wild seeing Rean now and kind of comparing him to where he was, like at the start of Cold Steel 1. It's just, it just makes you feel things, you know? Just seeing Rean go from like so much self-doubt and like not knowing like where he belongs, if he belongs, to just, he's Divine Blade. Like, he absolutely has earned that Divine Blade title now.
Bro.
And he was like a dropout back when we like met him in Cold Steel 1, and now here he is, the Divine Blade of Ash. Man, it's just good seeing Rean's growth throughout the series. He is no longer the depressed, self-doubted filled kid that was on the train on his way to school. No, you can't have an 8 leaves without second form Gale. Exactly. Now we can have Shizuna without it because technically she's not 8 leaves.
Understood. Yeah.
Beginning combat.
Now's our chance. Short offensive. Engage.
Alright, let me test out Altina's new skill.
Thanks.
Solaris Breaker.
Target locked.
Let's take a look what this looks like.
Solaris Breaker. D. Copy.
I feel like that has to have been one of her past crafts. Or like an old
Now's the time to boost. Prepare.
An old S-craft or something. I just feel like that was a skill that Altina had before in the past.
That's the power of the
Rean said it! That's the power of the 8 leaves. Some things never change.
This is the end. They're stunned. Short offensive. Engage.
Alright, go get him, P. Go get him, Altina.
D. Copy. What's too easy? One on me.
So why don't they refer to it? I guess because Yunka Fi like created the sword style to begin with. Really, Rean? You missed? That's not very Divine Blade of you. Hold up, what kind of hit quartz do I have on Rean? Do I have a hit quartz on Rean?
Leave the adjustments to me.
I do. I need a better one on him.
A new skill to utilize.
There you go, Rean. Now you have accuracy.
We're low on time. Let's move.
Cleanly concluded, Crow. There. Numerous foes. Caution attack.
Okay, you're a big boy. Spirit unification. But to be honest, who's to say that Yunka Fi doesn't have isn't referred to as a Divine Blade in some areas? Who's to say, really? But I guess Yunka Fi doesn't want to be called a Divine Blade because he created the style. I don't know. Questions for us to answer when maybe eventually we get to see him.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Way to kill it, Rean.
Well, outside of an idol concert, you know, when Rean and Yunka Fi actually properly meet in the game. Maybe we'll get some answers. Who knows?
Understood. Yeah. This is the end.
Let's do it.
Alright, well, there we go. Got him. There we go. Okay, let's... Let's do that. Not too shabby.
Treasure detected.
Treasure detected.
You like that? Ready at will. Let's tear these chunks a new one. Got him. It's yours.
Make some noise!
Leave it to me.
There we go. Breaking all that.
We're low on time.
I'm not really counting on it. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. We just need Rean and Yunkai to actually finally meet. That's what needs to happen. We need to see more of Yunkai. He's got so many questions to answer. Oh boy, when we actually get a proper sit down with that man, I'm sure we're gonna get a big lore dump. Gotta ask him more about the Black God One Blade style as well. Why does he want Rean and Shizuna to duel? What does he mean by his letter when he's like, ah yes, Rean, when the 8 leaves clash with the Black God, then your true blade will be revealed. What does that mean? I have so many questions! I have so many questions for you, Yunkai.
Conditions ideal for shark deployment.
I have so many questions for that man. Will he actually answer any of them? Who knows?
Got you. Slice. Push them.
No problem. Too late.
Jeez. I just feel bad for the big things when I have Rean go into his awakening like that. He kind of just destroys them. Alright, Rean, no aura farming in the middle of battle. We got things to do here, buddy. We got things to do with monsters to crush.
Crow, I hear you.
There we go.
That's the power of
The 8 leaves.
Spot on, Rean.
I like how after all these years he still says the thing. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
One trek down, more to go.
Got Shield 2, Aquaverse, and Freeze. Alright, let's go.
Let's continue.
Let's go over here. You were bitten by a snake.
How careless of me.
Of course.
Quite a reception we have.
Really chosen for a boost.
Ah, go get him, Crow.
Make some noise.
Gunning it to the max. Let it rip. Sweet dreams.
Please tell me that kills all of them.
Can't get complacent.
There we go.
I'm still in my growing phase.
No big deal.
There's more where that came from.
Alright, disaster averted. We leveled
Let's
up.
continue. Charge.
I entirely forgotten about the black. We haven't forgotten it. We just haven't gotten any information about it. She said hasn't said a darn word about it.
Let's end this quick.
But hey, I'm gonna guess we're gonna finally learn about that. Freaking, why is everything over here? Freaking leave me alone. I'm sure once Rean and Shizuna have their duel, we're going to learn more about the Black God style. That's still a big mystery about the entire existence of that.
Now's the time to boost.
Now's the time to boost, you say? Well, don't mind if I do.
Go right ahead.
Let's do it. Follow up, Altina.
There, yeah.
Here.
Nice. taken care of.
Keep up the good work, Altina.
Alright, so what are our objectives in this domain?
Threat levels high. Be on
Slay
guard.
foe and field battles. Oh, I can do that with these guys. Yeah, Rean, no aura farming here, buddy. We're here to murder things in field battle.
Complete. Without incident, fortunately.
Thanks, AI chip block. Well, whatever would I do without you?
Threat levels high. Be on guard.
Let's end this quick.
Yeah.
Charge attack. At the ready.
Rean, stop posing dramatically after you do your big attack.
A prime chance for shark deployment.
We're here to murder things, mister. Yeah, just hit you with that.
Copy.
Boop. Nice. That is taken care of. The 8 leaves.
Spot on, Rean.
Okay, let's go. There.
Charge attack. At the ready.
Now, you know what? Can I just do this?
Conditions ideal for shark deployment.
Alright, yeah, or we could just kind of, yeah, just kind of do this, and then we're just gonna kind of say, screw you!
Prepare.
Altina.
Yes.
We could just kind of just say that we'll just do that, sure.
No time for standing around.
Job well done, Rean.
Be mindful about this.
Yeah, we're just gonna do that, Rean, and you're just gonna kind of go crazy here. You're gonna do your cold steel thing. You're gonna cold steel all over the place. Strike while the advantage is ours. Alright, you ready? You ready to check this out?
Roll them down. Six-fold gales. Feet.
Yeah. You're mine.
And just like that, they have been cold steeled.
No time for standing around.
Way to kill it, Rean.
Literally, way to kill it, Rean.
Ain't done yet.
Oops.
There, down.
A prime chance for shark deployment.
Pew! I can help.
Tell what can help.
Prepare.
I'll cover you.
Rush them.
I hear you. Too late.
There we go.
No time for standing around.
Spot on, Rean.
No time for standing around. We have things to murder.
Your boost gauge is replete.
Alright, we got a big guy over there. We got 2 big guys. Sure. Go in. Oh, you know what? I forgot that we also have this.
Here's our shot.
Rush reception we have.
Alright, we got a whole bunch of things. A lot of things. Okay, you know what, Rean? You're gonna do... We're just gonna say screw all this.
Matachi is ash itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form. Purge, rush, rage, sword, gleam.
There's a lot of apparent flames going on. True.
Luminous flux.
You know, steel has to be heated up in order for it to be forged.
Caught out.
There we go.
Nice. Do it.
I'm still in my growing phase.
No big deal.
Level
Alright, we're at level 22.
Burn away.
I think I've satisfied all the needs for this spot. Let me just go ahead and get treasure.
Your boost boost gauge is replete.
Your boost gauge is replete. Thank you,
That
thank
chest
you.
looks promising.
Yeah, my chest. Mine too. We take that. Altina, don't die now. You're an important part of the team. Okay, fine. You all want to die that bad? Fine. Don't say I didn't try to spare you. I was ready to be merciful and let you guys go. But no. You're all like, hey, what if I got into everybody's faces like this? Well, yeah, guess what else is gonna happen? Guess what else is gonna happen?
Like touching his ash itself.
Boost gauge expand.
There. That's gonna happen.
No time for standing around.
Way to kill it, Rean.
Please, Rean, keep killing him.
I spy me some treasure.
I thought he was about to say, now that's what I call a chest. Oh, easy cut too. That's gonna be very helpful. All together now. Rean. Yeah, you just do that, buddy.
Six-fold gales. Crow.
No problem. Gotcha.
That strength in spades.
All right, Altina, where are you? Oh, there's Altina. Okay.
Let us proceed with care.
What does he have? Mirage Ray. Let's check this out. Alright. Pretty simple. Pretty standard.
Mission accomplished.
Pretty standard stuff.
Boost gauge is replete.
Alright, let's move on over to there. Alright. Hello, good sirs. Goodbye, good sirs. I have no interest in facing you because you're all low-leveled. I have gotten my experience boost that I need. We are in good shape. I would dare say we are in fantastic shape. Let me just get my treasure over here. Don't mind me.
Treasure detected.
Don't mind me just getting my treasure. Alright, Crow, you can have fun with them. I'm just out here to beeline my way to the exit. I didn't get my material. Need my material. Alright, we're out of here.
One trek down, more to go.
Mine too, Lunar-verse and Diamond Ring. Sure, we'll take all that.
Let's continue.
What do we got in the treasure? Monsters! That's what we have in the treasure. Oh god. Yeah, can we not?
I can help.
Go get him, Fee. You know what? This is gonna be our first time checking out Fee's new S-Craft.
Beginning mission. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh!
Lift off.
Yo!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Okay, okay. You know, Fee, you've leveled up some. We'll love to see it.
As your resonance. Right on time.
Now's the time to boost.
Yes, now is the time to boost, isn't it?
Focus unleashed.
Push it to the limit.
Prepare.
Secret technique. Six-fold gales. More to go.
Why don't I also do?
Rabbit sword.
Thanks.
With that. charge in all at once.
Let's just do it again.
Secret technique.
Sixfold Gales!
Count on me.
Alright, what else do we got over here?
Starting drive.
Yes! Get in the line of fire!
Slowpoke.
Excellent!
Nice whip.
Stream force.
Excellent! Get in the way of Altina's line of fire!
The cheese
Hell yeah, buddy! Hell yeah!
Really chosen for a boost.
Really chosen for a boost!
Keep your focus.
What if we just do?
Ready to go. Go right ahead.
That strength in spades.
Alright, what do we got? 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 Alright, go get him, Fee.
It's yours.
Unforgivable.
Alright, Altina, go get him. Let the child be angry.
Get your head in the game. Let's rock.
And the monsters have been vanquished.
Where should we go next?
Alright, the monster dropped something. Ooh, new materials.
Treasure acquired.
We'll take that. I love the little Altina avatar here. It's so
Last
cute.
obstacle between us and victory.
Hey, Daisy, what's a Blink playthrough? I'm glad you asked. Because I have no idea what it is either. After all the times I kept misspelling blind playthrough, I just figured it would be funnier if I just keep calling it a Blink playthrough. A Blink playthrough is when we deck out everybody with cool glasses and cosmetics. That's what a Blink playthrough is. Ah, yeah. Now we're blinging us out. Ah, hell yeah, now we're blinging us out. That's what a bling playthrough is. You know what? Rean with the rabbit ears, we're gonna keep that. We're gonna keep that. Yeah, that's all fine. Yeah, that's all fine. That's all fine. Okay.
Back in business.
Feeling good as new.
Feeling good as new. Okay, let's save. How you doing, Daisy, though? I hope your day's been going good. Alright, what do we got over here? What are we gonna be fighting? Oh no, not the spiders! No, I'm getting PTSD to that one spider fighting Cold Steel 3.
Let's mop up the trash.
Ah, hell nah, brother. Ah, hell nah.
Now, rabbit sword.
Thanks.
Your debt. Let's charge in all at once.
Surge.
That's your resonance.
Then we're gonna have Fee just take out all the little guns as much as we can.
Your time's up. Accelerate.
Go get him, Fee.
1, 2, 3, 4. Lift off. Azure Rean.
Alright, the little ones are dead. Let's go. Hey, Rean.
Spirit unification.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. That's what I'm talking about.
Come on, let's go.
You know what? While we're here.
Push it to the limit.
Push it to the limit, Rean.
Focus unleashed. Prepare.
Now, cut through. I'm up.
Hell yeah.
Prepare.
Spider Pride. No. Let's not, shall we? Let's not, and say that you did. Darn, okay, I can't.
Come on, let's go.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do instead. What are you weak to?
Push it to the limit.
Got something to hide?
Space, Earth, and Wind, which I have like none of. Oh boy, okay. Okay.
Come on, let's go.
Well, I can't even do that, can I? Okay,
Push it to the limit.
Starting
I don't know. Guess we'll just kind of do this.
Silver swords. Need help?
I can help.
Okay, Rean, you need more CP, my dude. That's what you need. We need Rean to get more CP.
Now, rabbit sword.
Thanks.
With that.
You don't have anything that
Let's charge it all at once.
gets rid of... no, we don't, actually. Oh, boy.
Come on, let's go.
Okay.
Count on me.
Delay, blind, impede. Heavy seal, heavy stun, seal, mute, plus side bonus attack. Okay.
Let's charge it all at once. I'll cover you.
Alright,
All in.
let's go in like this. Blood breath! Woo!
Low health. Watch yourself.
Oh, dearie, dearie! Oh, dearie, dearie me!
Supporting. Here I come.
Oh, dearie, dearie me! Alright, Rean, link up with your husband here. And just kick ass!
Catch my drift.
Got you. Kick through. Slice.
Man, he does so much damage like that, I love it. And let's also give ourselves a shield immunity. That seems pretty good to me.
Don't worry. I'll protect you. Multiplex shard barrier.
Exactly! We put
Calendula.
all the accessories onto everybody. It becomes a Blink playthrough. That's what makes it Blink!
My move now.
Okay, what do you actually have here?
Activate skill.
Mirage. Rain.
Leave it all
Sir,
on the table.
you stop doing that. Good sir, please stop doing that, and thank you.
Let's charge it all at once.
And we can.
Surge. As your resonance.
Ready to go.
Okay.
Let's charge it all at once. Now, rabbit sword.
Thanks.
Let me do that. Green, can you do it? Again, like here. Let's do this.
Got you. Kick through. Slice.
Ah, hell yeah. Man, Rean is just a freaking damaging machine. Don't you dare attack Tina like that. Excuse you, sir. Don't you dare attack Tina like that.
Let's charge it all at once.
Back attack bonus. Okay, that's what we needed.
Activate skill.
There. Go down.
Spore bomb, can we not?
Leave it all on the table.
Let's charge in all at once.
Make some noise!
Get in there, Rean.
Say less, Crow. Say less.
Too easy.
Finish them, Crow. Gunning it to the max.
Well, those Arian Rod lance accessories, about what you'd expect. We can equip Arian Rod's lance. And it probably looks very ridiculous. Hey, yo, that actually worked.
I'm just getting started.
Not too shabby, team. I think Rean did I think Rean did the majority of there. Spirit unification's kind of cracked. Grim Garden, third domain. Subdomain A, partial liberation secured. Liberation of subdomain B also confirmed. However, subdomain C has yet to be liberated. Come on, Kevin, you're slacking. What's going on here, my dude? Administrator privileges required to unlock access to the third domain nexus. Ah, that Kevin, man. He has one job to do, and he's not doing it. MVP Rean.
Didn't mean to draw so much attention.
Good job, Rean. You did the thing. I see. So we'll need the cooperation of your other collaborators to get farther in. Yes. Both Mr. Arkwright's group and one additional unit have their own subdomains to liberate. Additionally, the Foundation team would like us to wait until early afternoon before they unlock the Nexus. Sure thing. Can't help but wonder who's in that last batch, though. That stuff that went down at Marduk HQ gives me a few ideas. I will have to remain silent on that matter. That's alright. An associate member of the Foundation has a confidentiality clause to uphold. We might run into each other at some point anyway. Let's just think of it as something to look forward to. Early afternoon though, huh? That more or less lines up with the military exercise. Still, any time spent here only amounts to a moment in the real world. May as well try and work this into our schedule. You gotta love our hyperbolic time chamber. Most valuable protagonist. Kind of, honestly. Let me go over to the workshop.
Please select a service. Version
yes.
upgraded.
I would like that. I would like to use an elixir.
Preparing for another adventure. We have all sorts of
what do we
goods.
got over here? These are all still so expensive. We're not getting into that.
Thank you very much. We have all sorts of goods.
Trade. Oh, I get us a blue pendulum. I could get 2 blue pendulums, so say less. Say heckin' less. Military watch. And that's about... Wow, man. What do we got over here? Hold up. What kind of stuff have we got over here going on? Saint earrings, blue cross lanyard, banishing prayer beads, holy bangle. U material. We need U material pluses as well. This looks fucking good. Oh, that's gotta be like really darn good for people like Judith and Crow. Oh yeah, I'm gonna want that. XCP, arts and movements. Yeah, regalia cloak. That's something I'm gonna want. Absolutely. Okay. Tyrant belt. Gunner's belt, Queen's belt, sash belt, shield belt. Okay. Rugged yet beautifully decorated belt, worthy of a despot. Definitely gonna want that. Holy heck, holy darn moly. Okay. Okay, we got things that we can get. We're good. I love the soundtrack here. Ah, this is so calming. Should I? No, I think I'm kind of good. I don't think I'm gonna have to buy anything for the rest of the part for the rest of my time here.
We have all sorts of goods.
Let's modify. Let's open some slots. We cannot open up any slots. we're still poor on Sepith. I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay. No slot unlocking for us.
Enjoy your adventure.
Alright, I can probably do a little decryption. Let's go ahead and do some gotching.
Have you come to unravel the wisdom within?
How many points do I have? 40 times, 50 times. I could do it 50 times.
Leave it to me. Ah, here we are.
Let the gotcha bless pull. Let the gotcha pulls bless.
Decryption complete.
Alright, sunglasses, round and black, Grendlestone, Mirage, square backpack, yellow pendulum, okay. Aaron, blue hair, oh heck yeah. Tada Hitsuriani, Mahi, okay, decisive points, some soundtracks, Reinford mask, reinforced mask, burn, hit, regain the administration, welcome to Marduk, new material, sunglasses classic, costume, okay, not too shabby. Actually,
please select
workshop
the service.
points. Oops.
This is what we have for sale.
Ride along Black Rabbit Mage. Oh, I want this. I want to have this. Alright, Rinka Skull, Altina, Frico. Okay. I want the Altina ride along. I want the chibi Altina.
Please come back again anytime.
No chibi Altina for me though.
Enjoy your adventure.
Alright, well, that was our Grim Garden exercise. Oh, that was neat. Alright, so let me kind of ask again where exactly we gotta go to for the side quest we gotta finish up. Basel Institute of Science. We can't go to the Institute of Science yet, can we? No, we can't. Artisanal District. I'm doing all that. Okay. Where are we going? Okay, tested at the Aerotrain, the movie theater, and Giscard. Speaking of the movie theater, we could actually go watch a movie with the gang. Let's go ahead and do that now. We've all earned ourselves a nice break. Let's go watch ourselves one of those Orbital movies, as they say. Gotta see what all the hype is about. We're going the wrong direction. We're going this way. Oh, I gotta talk to her. Doi. Group explained Pockle's unusual behavior. Huh, that doesn't sound like our little Pockely at all. I mean, she's done nothing but good for us here at the cinema, in more ways than one. Pockely, you're quite attached, it sounds like. What sort of tasks does she perform here? Well, she primarily assists us here at the ticket counter. Let me demonstrate. Oh, Pockle? I'd like a ticket for Crimson Fist. What times are available? Okay, let's see. The next showing seems to be full. But we do have an open slot in the one after that. Row J, seat 14, about in the middle of the theater. Why not buy a juice or soda to sip on while you wait? As you can see, she offers suggestions to customers based on the relevant data. Sweet! Makes the whole process quick as simple as it gets. Definitely seems handy, yeah. You said primarily, though. Are there other things you have to help with? As a matter of fact, she takes part in the actual screenings themselves, too. We've been experimenting with things like having her analyze scenes and adjust the volume accordingly. That's pretty involved. It certainly has the potential to elevate the experience. Upon getting approval from distributors, we hold limited public test screenings for those interested. In fact, we just happen to have open seats for one right now if you'd like to see for yourselves. Well, if you're sure it wouldn't be an inconvenience. This is the test screening? Okay. Oh, what in the fresh hell did we deserve to this nightmare? Pick it up, pack it up, and run already, you boop, dragon, boop. This is your fault anyway, wanting to get in here of all places. Up yours, boop. You're the only ones who wouldn't hop off my boop. Say that again, boop, Greg. I swear it's a boop. Adios. Okay, I think we found our source of what made Puckle have a bad mouth. That movie really was something. To think my first Orbital film ever watched would be such a tempest of gore and profanity. I assume it's among the sexy, scintillating spectacles of gaudy infamy. This is by a different director, and a pretty unique one in their own rights. Well, whatever way they're putting down, I'm into. Might be cheesy and low budget, but that's what gives it so much character. Sharkferno first hit theaters sometime last spring. When it came to releasing nationwide, though, the distributor deemed it in need of heavy modification. They then came to us with a re-edited version upon hearing about our test. Apparently, it was just the opportunity they'd been waiting for. But anyway, I hope you enjoyed your optimized cinematic audio experience, courtesy of Little Pakeli. There's no denying that the volume and sound effect mixing was excellent. She must be an awfully powerful holocore to be able to process all that in real time. Yeah, and I thought I was amazed with her before. This is all very informative. Thank you. Not at all. Come back and catch one of our normal showings too sometime. Well, we managed to cover a whole lot of ground. Crazy just how far AI has progressed, though. You figure it'll ever replace human beings in the workforce down the road? Okay, this sentence might be a little too relevant to modern times. Trails, stop being so on the nose about current current real-world events and conditions and what have you. Please and thank you. I recall Professor Epstein warning about something along those lines in his lifetime. The idea of a technological singularity, which came about in regard to Elysium 2 years ago as well. There's definitely so much to chew on here. But I think I understand things a little better now that we finished our rounds. And maybe that Puckle was influenced by more than just one factor. Yeah, I was thinking the same. It's still only hypothesis though. Let's just sort out our intel as best we can and report it to our clients. Alright, back to Newtown. No, Artisanal District, that's where we want to go.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, so, we're definitely saying that Puckle was influenced by that test screening. Oh, hello everyone, how'd it go? Did you learn anything about whatever's causing Puckle to act up? Well, we can only speak hypothetically, her being a holocore AI. But after giving each testing location a quick check, I think I have a pretty good idea of what she was influenced by. Do you really? Well, don't leave me in suspense. When in the world was it? Puckle was probably affected by multiple factors. And those are... definitely the Orbital movie theater, that's for sure. I guess the Aerotram platform, people kind of going in and out. Yeah, some people probably mad and kind of just start going wild. That would influence her as well. And I guess the workshop, I guess that's all three, really. kind of influencer. There's really not one thing. What? That's every location! From the researcher gushing over Pakel at the Eurotram platform to the stream of dirty lines in the movies. Not to mention Giscard's rough and tumble lingo. As far as possible influences go, we're spoiled for choice. But didn't feel right singling out just one. When it comes down to it, she's been being shaped by all of them at once, bit by bit. ChatGPT has been evolving. In short, it was the integration of this feedback that resulted in the iteration of Pakel. Such is our concluding hypothesis. No way! You're saying the implementation trials themselves are the cause? But that means... Yes, in terms of fostering her development, you could call these legitimate test results. It should be possible then to restore Pakel to her original state if you stop integrating that data. That being said... I've been teaching at Thor's Military Academy for about 4 years now. Damn, Rean! When you put it that way, actually, Rean, it's been 3 years, not really 4. Just saying, you got your job in 1206. But damn, Rean, when you've been saying it like that, when you say it like that, oh man. Time flies, buddy. Time flies. Well, I guess if we say 1206, 1207, 1208, currently 1209, okay, that's 4 years. And so far, not a single student of mine has grown the way I imagined they would. Look at her right there. She was one of my prime students. We look at Athena. Hi. Every one of them learns in their own way, finds their own path, and steps out into the world. The way I see it, that's just what growth is. Hollow AI is still the product of the end of the day, so I won't call it a one-to-one comparison. But don't you think it's a bit of a waste to pretend that growth never happened? Oh. You might have a point.
The cow here! You nobody sure looked out!
She's a little quirky, but this too is one of Pakel's possible outcomes. If you think about it, this could be a huge leap for self-improving AI. As one of her foster parents, so to speak, I shouldn't be so quick to reject it. Of course, we'll still have to restore Pakel to her original state, for future marketability sakes. But I think I'll try keeping this alternate version to raise on the side too. That sounds like a good idea. Might be tough for us to use it for public services, but I bet you could still find a market. Yeah, some people might get a kick out of a saucy, devilish holocore. Really? I guess I wouldn't know. Says Toa, as she's probably the first person to sign up for that holocore. I'll admit, it made me a little nervous at first, having strangers follow up instead of the Spriggan from last time. But in the end, I learned an important lesson from this. And it's all thanks to you guys. We're just glad to be of service. Afterward, Associate Professor Athena officially made the version of Pakel into its own holocore. She then gifted it to Rean's group as a reward for fulfilling their request, and for further testing.
Living up to the hype.
Mira for our efforts.
Yay, money! Obtained Alter Pakel. Yay! Money! This little phase of Pakel is just part of her growing. From that aspect, it's more endearing. Professor Cronkite basically... yeah, I'm happy to. Thank you all so much. Okay, who's gonna be getting... You know what? Since Crow really liked that holocore... No.
Let's tune her up.
There we go. Physical damage, arc, evasion, crit speed. Yeah, that's a whole bunch of yes. That sounds like a whole bunch of yes to me.
The cow here! You nobody sure looked out!
There you go, Crow. You asked for it. You got it. Yeah, lots of ha-haing. This is definitely Rean Cold Steel is definitely back.
Let's make our way over.
Okay. Now let's go watch one of them movies. Them move-ees. Why do the E's have to move so much? Can't they just stand still? Then we could call them the standee.
How can I help you?
Let's watch a movie. What are they showing right now? Crimson Fist, boxing drama, Perfect Driver 2, or Gloria, Dawn of the Revolution. Oh! Which one should we watch? Should the gang watch a historical fiction? Do they get into the racing platform? Or do we have them box up? Decisions. Decisions, indeed. You know what? Since they're all in Calvard, and this is going to be their first movie, I say we have them just kind of get acquainted with the history. Let's go watch Gloria. That comes out to 1,000 Mira purchase. The 5 of them made their way into the theater, having decided to take a break and watch a movie. Sheena Dirk was the leader of the Calvardian Revolution and the cornerstone of the newly founded Calvard Republic. Despite her youth, Dirk commanded the attention of the nation. Her unyielding patriotism resonated with the citizens of every class and background. She quickly rose to fame alongside her comrades. Atkinson, a former general of the Royal Army, Auguste, a philosopher and an asshole, and Aramis, an artist. Together, these 4 heroes weave their way through the tumult of their time, all the while carving a path for the better future tomorrow. Their efforts culminated in the Battle of Edith, igniting the flames of the Calvardian Revolution.
My body won't stop shaking. I thought I made my peace with death long ago. But I guess I haven't. And even now, I'm racked with doubt. Can we really change the history of an entire country?
Of course we can, Sheena. The victors are free to write the history books however they please. Once we toss out the tomes of the ancient regime, we'll write a new history. One that is centered on the people of this country.
You're right as always. Victory is our only path forward.
The Revolutionary Army is now at your beck and call. They're awaiting your orders, Commander Dirk.
It's time for the dawn of a new era for our homeland. Let us seize the future with our own hands!
Viva la Calvard! Does the van only get groups of 3? Yes, he does. But I'm gonna guess that Van also has way more opportunities to kind of connect with people than Rean does. It's strange to think, but the Calvardian Revolution only ended up being painted in good light. This movie only exists because it was successful. The monarchy at the time probably just considered it nothing more than anti-government terrorism. Kinda got me thinking back on my own past. I'm not gonna try justifying what I did back then. It's just, I saw some overlap between some of the dialogue in the movie and the stuff my comrades were saying at the time. As the saying goes, history is written by the victors. Even the most noble of goals can easily be twisted and used by others when politics are involved. Regardless, we all know you were just acting according to your own convictions, Crow. Yep, you also started a civil war, Crow. Let's try to not forget that little fact, shall we? Whether or not those convictions are right is beside the point. Thanks, man. Hearing that from you makes me feel better. I'll take the lessons I learned from the movie to heart and continue living life as myself. That's all I can do. 'Cause dying sure sucks, let me tell ya! Been there, done that! Don't want to do that again! On a separate note, Nina Fenley won the Best Actress Award at the film festival last year, correct? If so, I can certainly see why. It really felt like she was Sheena herself. Yeah, she's the type of actress who totally disappears into her roles. I've seen some of her other movies, and she was incredible in all of them. It's like she literally transforms into a completely different person. She was so convincing. I wasn't even a little bit distracted that someone of Eastern descent was playing the parts. Anyway, it's a good movie for learning about the origins of the Republic. Speaking of history, as someone who teaches it, what were your thoughts, Rean? Watching this but made me realize just how capricious political power can be. A group simply made of civilians paved the path for the government that still stands to this day. But along that road, the First Republic rose under the dictator Auguste. Even the Empire had a false emperor, and a chancellor with unconditional power for a time. Yeah, almost as if unchecked power is kind of a bad thing. With political power, there are no absolutes, and it can easily swing from one side to the other. This movie made me realize that again. Damn, look, I'm back in school. It simply goes to show how many lessons this period of history can teach. Yeah, I agree. I think it's great that films can be used as an educational tool for learning about historical events. Yeah, just from watching this, you can get the idea of how everything might have played out. I think I might have used this movie as supplementary material for my class. Now, Altina, does Thor's have the budget to get a projector into our classrooms? Oh, looks like they're selling commemorative. Yes, we are going to purchase that. Gib. Can we watch the second movie?
How can I help you?
I think we can watch the second movie. Do we want to watch The Crimson Fist, or do we want to watch The Perfect Driver too? Decisions. False Emperor? Yes. This was talked about in Cold Steel 2. What was his name? Essentially during the War of the Lions. During that whole mess of who was going to actually inherit the right of the Emperor. One of the people was able to kind of inherit the Emperor status. The guy who originally piloted Testarossa. Drykel stopped him. Drykel's and Arian Road stopped him, and then Drykel's became the new Emperor, and then the other guy was just considered a false Emperor. That's the basic gist of what happened in the history of Erebonia. I can't remember who his name was. Orthalos? I think that was the name of the false Emperor. But basically, Drykel's kicked his ass, and then he was declared a false Emperor. That's the basic history of it. Orthrus. Right, yeah. I remember he was Cayenne. I remember he was Cayenne's ancestor. I just didn't remember what his actual name was. I thought it was Orthello or whatever, but yeah, Orthrus, that sounds a bit familiar. Just use a movie as proper reflection of history. They would never lie or distort facts. Never. You can always trust a movie. They are 100% accurate and truthful to history. You know what? Since Crow and Rean were all about the driving, all about the race cars earlier when they were in the car shop. Let's watch Perfect Driver 2. 2,000, man, freaking! I spent like a third of my paycheck from the side quest I just finished into watching movies. Ay, man, this economy is cooked. Philip, a young, fledgling Z1 race car driver, is the son of Louis Adler, the legendary racer. Tormented by the crushing weight of his father's legacy, Philip rebels against him, shattering the bond they held in the process. Shortly thereafter, Louis gets into an accident and perishes on the spot. With little time to process the untimely death of his father, Philip is thrust into the Grand Prix, his focus fractured and his will dwindling. But then, in the final lap of the race, when all hope of victory was nearly lost, the words of his father echo in Philip's mind.
The thing you gotta aim for ain't the finish line. You're gonna have to think way beyond that. If you want to be a legend, set your sights on a goal to call your own. then speed past it.
Unbelievable! Philip's taken the lead. He's past last year's champion, Max. Look at that little Lino of his go. Something's really lit a fire in him. Nothing's gonna stop him now.
That little punk didn't even spare me a second thought. Who on earth is that kid racing here?
I found it, Dad. I found my goal beyond the finish line. I just wish I could have found it while you were still here. I'm gonna leave you in the dust, Lewis Adler. I won't stop racing until I overwrite every legendary record you ever set.
Yeah, Rean's a responsible teacher. He'd just be like, hey, movies are just fictional pieces. Just remember, there's more sides to history than what we read. This is just a depiction of how history is kind of written by the winners, you know? But we never get to see what the other perspective was during the revolution, yada, yada, yada. Rean's a responsible teacher. He'd tell all his kids all that. Kind of doubt we'll ever get the chance to sit and watch a whole live Z1 race this trip. But at the very least, seeing this kick-ass movie made up for that a bit. For sure. Given that this is the birthplace of orbital vehicles and racing, I'm not surprised the film felt so detailed and realistic. Also, the scenes of the characters living their lives outside the racetrack were so well done, I was sucked right in before I realized it. It brought me back to those times I helped test the orbital bikes. The sound of the engines rumbling and the feelings of the slicing through the wind at blinding speeds. I get why they'd put their life on the line for that. Absolutely. As a fellow gearhead, the whole film really spoke to me. But even if I wasn't, I feel like this still is kind of the thing that get a guy real fired up. In fact, I'm ready to jump into an orbital bike race right this minute. Think there are any happening nearby? That reminds me. I recall hearing from the Foundation that the Republic is considering inviting foreign teams to participate in future Z1 races. If so, perhaps the Reinford group would put together a team of its own. If they allow orbital bikes, I bet Angie would be perfect representative for the Empire. Oof. Yeah, if Angelica enters, I'd be better off waving the white flag before I even get to the starting line. True. Oh, that reminds me. I think I remember hearing the cast active Z1 racers in the movie. Yep, Max is played by Maxim Lugan, the 4-time consecutive champion. Apparently he helped supervise the movie. Maybe that's why he felt so realistic. Is that so? He sounds like quite a capable person. I don't know about that. Rumors have painted him as a womanizer and kind of an all-around mess. Also, there's a chance his winning streak will come to an end soon, with his young competitors nipping at his heels. Oh, seems like there's a lot going on with him. Well, at the very least, it doesn't change the fact that this movie was fantastic. Well, Rean was a fan of the movie, that's all that counts. Alright, Altina, get that. Get that. Crow, rank up like that. Kawa, rank up like that. Okay. Can I watch the third one? No, okay, we can't watch the third one. Unfortunate. Alright, let's go check out the side quest that we gotta do.
Are your plans decided?
Plans are decided.
Objective aside.
Objective aside. Okay. Wait, hold up. Oh, microwave. Okay, we gotta talk to the person first.
Please, take your time.
Please, take your time. Are you Mr. Radad, the manager? We saw your post on the bulletin board. Oh, you folks are? This looks like you're here about my request. But I don't see Mr. Arkwright with you. He was the one who came for the holocore testing last time. Actually, we'll be taking his place today on account of a variety of circumstances. He might not be here in person, but the guy himself gave us the okay to act on his behalf. Really now? In that case, why don't we get right down to the meat of the matter? It was something about people cleaning out your stock of orbital microwaves just like that, right? Can't say I'm all that familiar with the product. Orbital microwaves are state-of-the-art kitchen appliances that have yet to reach mainstream adoption. They heat food quickly and easily by irritating it with high-frequency orbital waves. That does sound pretty convenient. Oh, you bet. They may not be commonplace yet, but mass production lines are nearly ready. After that, it's only a matter of time before they're widespread. And once they are, every household will be that much more efficient for it. Without set production lines, though, we can currently only carry a limited number at a time. Which is why the recent rash of bulk purchasing is causing an inventory shortage. That's no crime, though. Plus, it turns a hefty profit so the store doesn't exactly lose out. The empty shelves are definitely a hassle, though. Could be that they're getting scooped up for resale, too. Something else snagging at me. You opted to bring this to a Spriggan over the police or guild, right? Right. And for a reason. See, these buying sprees the past few days struck us awfully organized. We'll get a series of customers purchasing multiple microwaves each, for example. Or a group of them all at once to clean out our stock not a moment after we've replenished it. That is most definitely odd. The scale is inordinately large for simply scalping. Still doesn't break the law or harms any civilians, though. Which is exactly why it'd be hard to get help from the police or guild. One way or another, the trend is unnatural. You can't shake the sense that ignoring it is a risky move. I know it's selfish to ask over a gut feeling, but would you be willing to look into this? Well, absolutely! Side quest is side quest. How's how you doing, Mystery? Alright, consider your request accepted. Can't get a read on their intentions here otherwise. Bigger picture might surprise us. Phew, thanks a million. My hopes are all on you. Just so we have more context, is this only happening at this location? No. Ours has seen the worst of it, but other mass merchandise are experiencing the same too. They're all connected, that makes this a pretty coordinated cooperation. Let's say it is to resell them though. A big hang-up would be, why now? Haven't heard of a peep about microwaves being a sudden craze over the last few days. But what if it was space microwaves? And they're like, yo, you can microwave your food in space. Huh? Huh? Sounds like a pretty easy scam sale to me. Someone would be dumb enough to buy it. Perhaps we should speak with the other affected stores in that case. Actually, it'd be nice to get a different point of view from that of a retailer. For now, why don't we try asking the manufacturer? Good idea. Moving higher up the supply chain might give us a broader perspective on this. For all we know, something could be happening on their end too. Well, if you don't mind a suggestion, how about the workshop next to the chapel in the artisanal district? It's involved in orbital microwave development, and the man in charge there is a pal of mine, more or less. Bring my name up, and you should answer just about any question you have. Oh yeah? Sounds like the best jumping off point we can hope for. It's settled then. Let's go see what the artisan has to say about the situation.
Commencing proxy Spriggan work.
Proxy Spriggan work.
Are your
Love
plans
it.
decided? Objective assigned.
There we go. Artisanal district.
Let's make tracks.
Where are we going? We are going... we're gonna go zoom, 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 boom, boom, boom. Okay. I see the way. Jim, you only work this? Yeah, of course. We're JRPG protagonists. This is kind of our thing.
Yo, got a sec?
Orbital microwave mess. Only naturally we know about it. Why is his eyes covered? It makes him look way more suspicious, honestly. After all, more inventory shortages equals more product requests. It's rough going, to be truth be told. So even the manufacturers are feeling the impact. These bulk purchases must be on an even larger scale than we assumed then. The question is, why would they need to go this far to gather so many? If you don't mind me asking, have your fellow artisans mentioned anything else concerning? I'd like to make sure nothing similar is happening with the other products, just to be thorough. Agreed. If there are in fact other such cases, we may be able to identify a pattern of sorts. Well, let me think. This could be completely unrelated, but a little incident at our antenna production site does come to mind. Antennas. I suppose they also emit radiation the way orbital microwaves do. Still, it's a fundamentally separate industry with a totally different manufacturer. Either way, I got word of something going down on that end at the same time the microwaves were being brought up. Apparently, they were contacted by someone claiming to represent a foreign trade company. From there, it was an inquiry after repeated inquiry on urgent, last-minute orders. What's more, they never even heard the name of the trading company in question before. So somebody out there was going to absurd lengths to produce antenna ASAPs. Which makes the company putting in the request just as sketchy. Might be a good idea to, might be good to ask somebody at the antenna manufacturer and see what dots we can connect. Let's go see the Vern HQ and have them hook us up then. Alright. Back over to the other district that we just came from. We're gonna take a tram there. Altina likes a tram. Enjoy the tram ride, Altina. This is for you.
Please wait until the tram has come to a complete stop before boarding.
You can see everything from here.
I love this. I just love the little Shizuna on Rean's shoulder. It's just like, Shizuna, what do you think of this, you? Pretty darn good, if I do say so myself. Let's go steal one of Van's sweets. I just like the idea of just Rean talking to a little Shizuna on his shoulder. As Shizuna would talk to the little Rean on hers. And the group explains the situation as for the antenna manufacturer's technical officer. That's right. Foreign trading company has been approaching us rather aggressively as of late. What's more, the last-minute nature of their request put us in a bit of a bind. So we provisionally supplied them with a set number of antenna components as a sample batch. I see. And have you gotten any requests from them aside from purchase orders? Well, now that you mention it, they did have questions on devising ways to increase orbital wave directivity. Directivity? The degree to which orbital waves are concentrated in a single direction. In standard communications, they are emitted such that the radiation is spread over a wide area. Directivity may be increased, however, in case of exceptionally high transmission volumes, or environments that impede orbital wave passage. Still, if it was just for those purposes, the necessary equipment should already be available. But in this case, they're expressly trying to extract information on creative alternatives. I think we can guess what for. Modifying a different product. They must be aiming to apply to something else on their own. That's the impression I'm getting. But in the end, it's only microwaves that were bought up in bulk. In which case, maybe the goal is to increase the microwave's directivity using those antennas as reference. Oh, I got that wrong. You mentioned having already provided them with some parts, correct? Do you know who was responsible for the shipments? Sure, or one of them at the very least. We had a delivery man named Jason transport some parts from the factory for us. Understood. Thank you for taking the time out of your busy schedule for this. Okay, gang, let's go speak with that delivery man. Told me he often works in the artisanal district. Frickin' back to the artisanal district, man. Might as well stroll our way down the road and see if we can't spot him then. I did not get that. Okay, so I messed up. I'm dumb. I'm very dumb. Yeah, I got wrong restart, honestly. Honestly? What are my save? What's my latest autosave here? What time is it right now? 8:47. 8:44. 8:46. Okay, well let me. No! Hold up! No, wait! I meant to save over there, not loaded. Okay. Oh, disaster averted. Okay. that gave me a heart attack right there. Now that gave me a heart attack. Woo. There we go. All right, in an alternate timeline, we're going to use the power of the Genesis to rewind that failure. Next scene. There we go. There we go. Whoopsies! Praise the autosave. For real, the autosave, it comes in clutch. I think autosave like happens like every 5 minutes or so. Pretty darn convenient. Alright, Altina, we're going back on the Aerotram. Man, it's Altina's lucky day. Every game should have autosave. Absolutely. It should be a reliable autosave. And not some bullcrap like, oh, it only autosaves when you enter, like, like...
Not something you see every day.
Let them talk. It shouldn't be like some bullcrap autosave that, like, I don't know, has a save file from, like, hours ago or whatever. It's gotta be, like, constantly updating. Otherwise, what's the point of it autosaving?
Got a second?
Antenna parts. Yeah, I transported some from the factory to the client's pickup location. You said you're looking for a connection between that and the bulk microwave purchases? Right. It seems like an organized effort, so we thought it best to dig around behind the scenes. Granted, there's still no saying for sure that it's all just a single group at work. But circumstantially, the likelihood's pretty high. Well, I could be wrong, but in my opinion, the binge microwave buyers and those ordering the antenna parts are one and the same. Matter of fact, I've seen trucks carrying those exact microwaves more than once. And they always seem to be heading in the same direction I took the antenna parts. They do? Yep, I've been bringing them northwest on the National Highway across multiple trips by the looks of it. Couldn't tell you where they're actually storing the things, though. Still, knowing where the direction they're being transported gives us a trail to follow. To a point, yeah. With any luck, we might even learn who we're up against. I spotted them hauling their cargo up the Northwest Highway loads of times by now. It struck me as pretty unusual for a typical vendor, frankly. I've been wondering about it myself. They must be traveling back and forth on that road pretty frequently in that case. For now, though, let's take a moment to review our findings. Alright, we've gathered a decent amount of intel, if nothing else. Yeah. Some group or other is buying up every orbital microwave on the market. And on top of that, aiming to increase their directivity using antenna technology. Probably not for anything ethical either, with all this sneaking and transweaseling around. If they have to hide the reason for mashing different branches of tech together, I think I see where this is going. We can definitely make some educated guesses on what their objective here is. One in particular sticks out as most probable. Developing a brand new cooking appliance. Repurposing microwaves into weapons, yes. Engaging in industrial espionage. I want to say this. It's certainly possible for a company outside the Vernon Umbrella to be gathering intel in hopes of making their own mobile microwaves. But even if they wanted samples to misappropriate, there's no reason to buy them en masse. And it wouldn't explain why they're after antenna technology either. I must be on the wrong track. Dang, okay, maybe I'm not so smart. Developing a brand new maybe I'm trying to... Developing a brand new cooking appliance. No, that go way beyond jumping the gun. Besides, really? It's to turn them into weapons? What are they gonna do? Turn them into, like, bombs? Emitting powerful orbital waves with high directivity. Doesn't that sound like something you can weaponize? especially given how rapidly the high frequencies used by microwaves can heat things. A substantial enough output does have a theoretical capacity to kill or injure a person. In fact, it doesn't even require the level of potency to find use as a weapon. At minimum, concentrating orbital wave outputs to a certain degree would allow one to short-circuit an orbment. Good point. That alone would make it pretty darn combat effective. Target enemies' armaments, vehicles, or comms equipment in the fight tips way in your favor.
The thought of there being technology with that much potential for harm in everyday appliance unsettles me a little. But it's a sensible hypothesis for sure.
If it's on the money, then we're dealing with some real powder kegs here. Damn, though. This is one twist I didn't see coming. You'll be both, Crow! You'll be both! Alright, they're turning the microwaves into weapons! What next? Are they gonna turn the frogs gay? Yeah, why not? Microwaves as weapons. Let's go with that. Hey, Richie, how you doing? Oops. No! There you go. That's my Homer Simpson voice. No! Now just imagine a gun that's a microwave and set on top of it, on top of a gun. That sounds pretty funny, yeah. Our client's bad hunch was a blessing in disguise. Otherwise, he might not have put out a 4 SPG before the situation got out of control. If there's even the slightest possibility of nefarious activity, then we'll want to gather up some solid evidence. The sooner the better. Well, our best chance of finding any will be on that highway to the northwest those guys have been using. Right. Let's stake out and try to catch them in transit. Hop on the National Highway has been added to the travel menu. Choosing this option will advance the quest, so make sure to prepare beforehand. Oh boy! We're gonna get ourselves into a fight is what we're gonna be doing. Yeah, we're gonna save that. I'll be taking that. Well done. We earned it. We earned it. Well earned it. I just like his deadpan. Well done. Just like, gee, thanks, Rean. You really didn't have to compliment me that much. All right, let's go check out these weaponized microwaves. Now I'm interested what they are. All right, calling it now. Who is going to be the villain of the week with this side quest? Ooh, is it going to be the Delore family? Is it going to be, I don't know, the terrorists? Is it going to be the Ripoff brothers? Ooh, who can it be this time? Yeah, so how many microwaves are procured? Enough to, or Zect Arms? Ooh, it could be Zect Arms, like a rogue faction of Zect Arms. You never know. Enough to account for trial and error, even. The issue is what degree of modification we can manage ourselves. It may be necessary to outsource after all. Now that our go-to workshop in the Empire is gone, we'll have to rely on new channels of... Is that man one of them? I heard the words procured and microwave. Look at us, hitting pay dirt right out of the gate. Can't pick up much of the conversation from here, though.
Either way, it's obviously suspect. We'll just have to step in ourselves.
Yeah, let's see what he has to say. Excuse me, we'd like to ask you something. Interlopers, we'll continue this over on your side. Wait! Rean, just flip the truck over! Gone without a second thought. That's a red flag, 100%. Yeah, it's no stranger to quick getaways. Our earlier hypothesis seems to be all the more viable now. Let's go after him already. I can use my bike too. That won't be necessary. I was joking, game! I was joking, and you literally, that won't be necessary, me. Someone cue Bite a Sorting Gale. I'll lend you a hand. And you are a member of the CID, but please, don't be alarmed. You and I share the same goal here, I wager. Now get inside, quickly. I've seen this man somewhere before. Is he not Hubert, former operative Ereboni's intelligence division? I've heard he defected to the Republic, only to be framed by Lecter as a triple agent. Only for then King K to frame him as a quadruple agent, and then God knows what the hell Hubert is up to nowadays. That man is just caught between a rock and a hard place. Honestly, at this point, I just say screw it. Van, get me out of the country. Get me to Remiferia. I'm living a low-profile life after this. My name is Hubert. I'm with the 2nd External Affairs Division of the CID. And at the moment, I'm investigating the influx of criminal syndicates and foreign militants into the country. Alright. In that case, we'll gladly accept your help. Hey now, you sure about this, Rean? It doesn't seem related to the space program or us being invited here, so there's no need to be overly cagey. Better to work together than drive an unnecessary wedge between us.
Right. I do have reservations about the position we're in. But that's exactly why we should play the long game and cooperate elsewhere, within reason.
Thank you for understanding. Now let's hurry. Altina is not amused. Lecter Rainham still has a job. It's very weird, the situation that Hubert found himself in. I think it's like a case of... I think he started working for Calver's intelligence division. Then Lecter caught him. Okay, then he kind of... It's a very weird situation. So I think he started in the CID. Then got into the intelligence division in Erebonia as a double agent. Then Lecter exposed him and was like, nah. You're gonna go back to pretending you're a CID agent, and be a triple agent for me. And then Kincaid found that out, and then Kincaid was like, nah, you're going back to Erebonia to be a quadruple agent for me. So this guy is in a really crappy situation, being stuck between Lecter and Kincaid, spying on each other, essentially. I think they both kind of know that, and they could not care less. It's weird. Hubert's in a very weird situation. Going by the number of parts, we should be able to make enough to turn out a test operation with each other. And once we get some results, we can use the dummy company for even large-scale procurements. That'll bring us one step closer to Mark Duke's advanced technology. Or better yet, to the weapon that woman uses, if we play our cards right. As for the prototyping, I have a few engineers in mind who should be up to the task. Stop right there! So you really are developing illegal arms. Not for long, though, if the guild has anything to say about it.
We've been looking into your mass purchasing of orbital appliance silver in Basel, and it's plain to see that your treasons for it are against the law. We'll be happy to hear the details from you directly. Just as our analysts predicted, you have some nerve pulling this out now of all times. It's a crisis management concern we can't afford to overlook. Blackjack playing him out as a belt. Yeah, pretty much. That's exactly what the situation that Hubert's in. Those weapons. Hold up. Don't tell me you guys are... Say you sniffed us out. That doesn't mean we're just gonna hand these over. Whether it's you outside as the CID, we won't show any mercy. These men seem like professionals. Don't go easy on them for a second. Right. Alright, well, Rean said don't go easy on them.
Activating skill.
Your time's up. Accelerate.
In fact, let's just continue to not go easy on them.
Fear. Lift off. Azure Rean.
Boost gauge
Close it
limit
up,
broken.
bro.
You're mine.
Full throttle. Let it rip! Sweet dreams.
Half of your boost gauge.
There we go.
Just gonna keep plowing along.
Problem solved. And that's a wrap. Still, I knew I recognized their style of combat. Back and wait. Right now we need to restrain and interrogate. Wait, don't let your guard down just yet.
Reinforcements?
About time. Sorry, the procurement took longer than expected. More importantly, we'd better pull back. There'll be trouble if any of us get detained. It'll mean abandoning some of the parts we've acquired. There's no way around it. Watch out, everyone! They've got grenades! Holy smoke! Guess that's its own pain in the ass. Guess its own pain in the ass. And they're gone. They escaped. It's not too late. If we give chase now. No, let us take it from here. We've already got a trace on them for the most part. Compared to other cases, this one isn't so urgent that we can't continue to monitor them until a more opportune moment arises. With that in mind, it would be imprudent of us to involve your quasi-diplomats any further. After all, you fulfilled your request. There's no reason to not wash your hands of this affair. Something tells me this is about more than just being mindful of our situation. It's a strangely passive response for the CID. They're not usually ones to do things halfway. The space program is presumably their highest operational priority at present. In that context, the fact someone of his standing is literally solitarily in charge of this case speaks to its low importance. But even that doesn't make any less unnatural, considering how painstakingly thorough the CID has been up to at this point. Not too happy leaving it at that, but let's stick our nose any further, and it just might get chopped off. Yeah, we need to call it quits here, given our position. For now, let's just stick to the request and check all the goods they brought up. For that, Rean and company examined the cargo left behind by a mysterious group. As expected, the orbital microwaves and antenna components in question were among them. At the same time, they also found documentation that supported their hypothesis. They were gonna turn the microwaves into bombs! Understood. So the influx of armed militants from abroad is roughly as anticipated. Regardless, as long as it has little direct influence in the project, we will maintain our policy of keeping checks and seizures to a minimum. Just as you did today. Let's see how any of this connects to the space program to begin with. I'm sick and tired of being saddled with nothing but petty brush fires. Incidentally, one of the Thor's members you aided in this case once belonged to the Imperial Army's intelligence division. Well, it surely had been some time since you last met. I trust there were no complications. What's that supposed to imply? I never leak intel over to them. Besides, I haven't even heard a word about that girl being part of their group. Because you weren't notified. As one not directly involved in the project, you've hardly any need to know the finer details on them. So what? Just let me run into those guys as a test? Damn it! Still toying with me, same as always. In any case, your assignment in Basel is done. Your next will be a simple intelligence gathering in Edith. Go about it with leisure, if you would. Roger that. Make my way over. Man, poor Hubert just getting the low end of the stick here. And then he's probably gonna have to go report to Lecter tomorrow and be like, alright, so here's what's happening. So they were being repurposed as weapons. It's a little hard to swallow. We're just as flabbergasted, to be fair. But going by the documents recovered on site, there's no room for doubt. Plans for the procurement of pulsed weaponry at minimum expenditure via the conversation of... That's a lot of words, Altina. As predicted, they intended on using short, focused wavelengths to burn out circuitry, and perhaps even anti-personal weapons in the future. They were definitely Jaegers too, going by their gear. But in that case, developing weapons themselves feel a little off-brand. Probably has something to do with the Black Workshop going under. Right, and the Marduk Company may have been a heavy influence too. From what it seemed, part of their plans included personally negotiating with multiple engineers to finalize the technology. At any rate, the CID will be working to track them. So I doubt they'll be skulking around Basel again from here on. Plus, while it may not have been all of them, we did manage to recover some of the microwaves they hoarded. Once again, thank you so much. The situation amounted to more than I imagined. There's just no telling, though, what slippery slope weaponizing household appliances might lead to. Any piece of tech runs the risk of being misused. This whole mess is a grim reminder of that. Agreed. The issue will only intensify too, as consumer ordnance become more and more sophisticated. That's partly why we at the Vern Company didn't join the tech union at first. Looking back, I can't help but feel how spot on that foresight was. Either way, now that we know what the bulk of microwave buying was really about, and as long as it doesn't happen again anytime soon, Boss's business can rest easy for a while. Right. I'm a little disappointed we couldn't uncover the entire story behind all this. But it's thanks to you following your gut so promptly that we were able to nip it in the bud. To level with you, I thought I was being over paranoid at first. But it turns out putting that 4SPG up early on was the right call in the end. Still, with militants operating behind the scenes like that, the circumstances are anything but simple. We'll have to be extra careful about where we step.
Done and done.
Our reward's been deposited.
Gib! That gray level is still at 0, man. We gotta get more gray points. I'll save over here.
We earned it.
We earned it. So I was hoping you would say, well done. Anyways, it is what? Past 9 p.m.? Yeah, it's, I gotta have my dinner break, guys. I'm gonna go have some food. You can all have some food as well. Stretch, get up, get moving, because we've been sitting here for a while. That ain't good. Be sure to get that blood circulating in you. And yeah, I'll be back momentarily, 20 or so minutes. Y'all know the drill. So, try not to rip the place apart while I'm gone. Alright, I'm back and hey, what's going on over here? Why is my stream on fire? Where's that fire extinguisher? I knew I kept it around here for summer. Ah, here we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, stream is no longer on fire. We're good, folks. We're good. A little and it's all settled here. Alright. So I was also looking at the guide. It turns out, when that initial mistake in the quest I thought I made, no, that was actually the right choice. I wondered why when I made the other choice, why didn't I get the more bonus SP points? It's because that was actually the wrong choice. You were supposed to say like modifying the appliances or whatever in that first choice that you get in the quest. And then, of course, in the second choice, when Rean's trying to guess what the group is actually up to, you're supposed to get that guess in one go.
Please.
To get bonus SPs up. Whatever. It's all fine. All fine and dandy. Nothing too terrible. Anyways, let's do some Connect events.
Are your plans decided?
So I'm definitely going to be doing the Crow and Toa one. Which means you guys get to pick between Altina and Fee. Which one are we going to do first? Altina or Fee? I'll let you all just choose. Actually, let's read the summary. Okay, Altina is planning to take some photos around picturesque Basel. Since I'm not busy, maybe I should join her. Oh, that sounds cute. Fee might have some combat training, which I haven't done in a while. Location is Odd Canyon. It'd be good practice, so maybe I should consider it. Taking photos with Altina or training with Fee. What is going to happen? Which one are we going to take? Alright, we got a vote for Fee. Anybody else? Come on, y'all. Wakey, wakey. It's time to vote. We're a democracy here. Well, I mean, are we? I could technically just override everyone's opinion and be like, no, we're going with what I want. Actually, what's the Crow and Toa summary? Apparently, you can test drive some oral bikes and scooters over at the Motor Pavilion in Newtown. Crow and Toa invited me to join them. I'm certainly curious, so why not? Driving with Crow, Toa, and with Crow and Toa. That sounds like a cute time. Hey, Golden Drummer. Oh, how's it going? How's Horizon going? Horizon's been pretty. It's been pretty going. It's very cold steel right now. As you can see, we are currently in Rean, Route 1 and Act 2 of the game. You came just in time, actually. I was about to start doing the Connect event since we only have 2 points. I'm for sure doing the Crow and Toa Connect event. So, we're now trying to decide, do we go with Fee or Altina as our alternate event? So, hey, Golden Drummer, time to vote! Do you want to see Fee or Altina? About to start a nightmare run of East 8. Ooh, good luck with that. Good luck with that. Are you going to do the cheese glitch that, like, lets you kill everything instantly, or are you going to actually try to play East 8 legitimately? Because you're going to try to play East 8 legitimately, good luck on the nightmare run. And I hope the bosses will not frustrate you, because those HP bars are super inflated on Nightmare. Gonna cheese it? Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Hey, nobody got time to be playing that game legitimately. At least not on Nightmare. Zooming. Okay, so we got a vote for Altina. We got a vote for Fee. Well, golly gee darn howdy, folks. What do we do? Altina or Fee? We are kind of at an impasse. We have 1 vote for Fee, 1 vote for Altina. Is there anybody else around who can be the tiebreaker? You flip that coin. I was about to get the 50 Mira out. I do have the 50 Mira on standby. Fee? Okay, never mind. We have consensus. Daisy was the tiebreaker vote. We're going with Fee. Rean's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Also, I gave Rean the bunny ears because it's funny. Ha! Got you! Wow, nicely done. You didn't even need a dodge. Only stop. I see you've been polishing that unclouded eye of yours. Honestly, I didn't notice you until the last moment. Your sneaking tech is something else, Fee. As is the way you use your stealth shards. Figured it out, huh? I guess I've lost this round. That means you're on the offense now. Right. Let's keep up the pace. Fee's used to this. She's been training with Laura all this time. She's used to high intense training like this. Fee and Rean began to spar as soon as they entered the ravine. The seasoned warriors agreed to a game in which they would score against their opponents while taking turns between offense and defense. Here. Crap! You've got the terrain advantage. Just kidding. Ha! You've gotten even faster. Yeah, well, you picked the perfect place to attack from. I guess you're not a Thoris instructor for nothing. You've got to do better than that. What? Oh, Rean, you're about to get ass-crafted, my guy. Oh, come on. That's just not fair. I'll hail Shartek. You're not getting away. Spirit unification. Oh, okay, Fee's cooked. Fee, you're kind of the... Oh, that's fair? Okay, so, yeah, you know what? Fee's going to incorporate her Bracer and Jaeger training. Rean just gonna go freaking Super Saiyan. You know what? Oh, actually, when you just see Rean standing menacing like this behind Fee in his Spirit Unification form, and those eyes of his, you're like, Rean's about to execute her. Like, straight up. He looks like he's an executioner like this. It's so freaking wild seeing Rean this intense. You never said I couldn't use it. And so the pair continued to clash blades, taking the exercise as seriously as they could as they would real combat. Regardless, they enjoyed themselves. In the end, they played dozens of rounds of their game. I do have the outfit for him, but I want to keep him in his base outfit here, because his default outfit in this game is just so darn good. I would dare say this is probably Rean's second best outfit he has ever gotten. The first one, I would argue, would be his Cold Steel 2 outfit. That one is just peak of peaks, man. Peak of peaks. You cannot get better than his Cold Steel 2 outfit. But his Horizon outfit, I would say, would be his second best. Phew. Can't move another reach. I'm so dead. Any more of this and our work would suffer. So, who came out ahead? Let's start keeping track of wins and losses at some point. Why don't we call it a draw? I take it this is the kind of practical training you did in Zephyr. It seemed pretty effective, but one wrong move could get someone hurt. It's sort of training I can only do because I'm doing it with you. Wasn't it fun? Thanks for doing this with me, Rean. Please, the pleasure was mine. You know what? I think it's fitting we get to have a bonding moment with Fee. Original Class 7 member, you know? I mean, Rean and Altina is a classic father-daughter duo, but, like, Fee's one of the OG classmates! It's just nice getting to see them together having their own little moment. I love it. I love it. Chef's kiss. Phew. That was a good warm-up for this afternoon's event. Yeah, and I feel like I've gotten used to working with you guys again. I'm technically here on guild business, but I get the feeling I'm going to be operating as a member of Thor's while we're here. Thanks again, Fee. I'm grateful to you and Toa for helping me out, even though you're in the Republic for work. Oh, come on. You know you don't have to thank me. I'm a B-rank bracer and a member of Thor's. Just doing my job. So, Fee is the same rank as Estelle and Joshua. And Estelle and Joshua have been doing this for so much longer and have gotten so much more done during their time. And yet Fee has reached the same rank as them. Will Estelle and Joshua ever get to A rank? That is the question. Will they ever? The series ends when they finally reach A rank. That's what's going to be the true ending of Trails. All things considered, you adore how Fee and Ree got to hang out in this game after who knows how long since their adventures in their arc. Yeah, I mean you can probably imagine they still hang out and like spend time with each other, like between Reverie and Daybreak, before Fee helped out got to Calvard. But it's just nice seeing them on screen together again. Just original Class 7 members. Bonding like the old days. Still, I appreciate it. Though, something tells me that's not all there is to it. I heard you found yourself a little sister over here. It was that girl I met at Marduk HQ, right? Verida? Except the only connection we have is our shared big sister. We grew closer after the events of last year. She's growing so fast. I guess I just don't want to lose her. I just don't want to lose to her. That's not quite it. I just want to be someone she can look up to. I've only gotten as far as I have because I had help. It's thanks to the boss, Aida, Zeno, Leo, and of course you, Sarah, and everyone in Class 7. I want to be someone who can be there for others. Well, that's what I've been thinking since coming here anyway. I have to say, Fee, you're pretty darn cool. You've grown so much during the Civil War and the Great War that now you're one of the Guild's aces. When we all first enrolled in Thor's, you were someone I had to look out for. But now look at you. You know that was ages ago, right? I'm a completely different person now. We even got drinks together after my coming-of-age ceremony. Yeah, well, sometimes it's hard not to look back when we've known each other for so long. You even asked me to pat you on the head and everything. You know what? I think you deserve some revenge. Rean has been head patted! Oh! This is the Uno reverse card we've been waiting for! How does it feel to get a taste of your own medicine, Mr. Cold Steel? Haha! Yeah, that's right, Rean. Yeah, that's right. Take your head pat.
You're the cool one, Rean. Even while training as a Divine Blade, you've helped guide so many kids as a Thor's instructor. I know for a fact, you'll get something worthwhile out of this afternoon's combat exercise. You've got my full support, so let's work together and get it done.
Fee.
Do you see me in a different light now?
No, Emma's still number one. Ayo! Well, actually, hold up. No. Sorry, Fee. Rean still belongs to Crow. And then Emma's still the best Class 7 girl. There you go. Come at me, internet. Come at me. I dare you. I will stand my Emma to my dying breath. Alright? That's a fight I am willing to die for.
Having someone pat my head is a little awkward at my age.
Well, consider it long overdue payback. Now you know how embarrassing it feels.
I sure do. Still, it's reassuring that you've got my back.
Okay, so Rean can activate her voice, but not Van. I see how it is, Falcom. I see how it is. They gave all the budget to the Rean lines, but none for Van. I see. Even though this is still Van's game. I see. Rean Cold Steel at it again.
Well, good. Let's do everything we can to pull this off, Rean. Your assignment from your master included.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
Okay, that was very cute. After that, Fee and Rean rested to their exhausted bodies, and then met up with their friends to resume work. Alright, time for the husband.
Are your plans decided?
Yes. Husband bonding time. Van's game, rub scrubbed. Yeah, pretty much. Nah, it was Van's game until Rean Cold Steel came back into the picture. Then he ha-ha'd all over the place, and now it's his game. Why do you think the stream is called Beyond the Cold Steel? So, this is a red star, huh? Its design really grabs your attention. Very cool. Yeah, man, red stars are hot stuff. Makes it real hard to pick between one of those and an Etwas. I wonder if the reason they have so many larger models is because the Republic has so many well-maintained long-distance roads. Having a bigger bike definitely leaves you more comfortable and less exhausted on longer drives. Not to mention their form, feel, and the sound of their exhaust are just so damn cool. Yeah, coolness is a key factor. Coolness is a key factor as Rean is wearing those rabbit ears. Even you, Rean. Don't you feel bad for your bike back in the Empire? I mean, it's not like I'm replacing it or anything. I'm attached to my ride. You're one to talk, Toa. You've been renting that brand new scooter. Who's the real traitor here? Okay, but it hasn't been released in the Empire yet. I just wanted to give it a try is all. Toa's on the scooter demo. I figured it'd be a good fit for me since I've been having to run all over the place lately. Well, it's definitely convenient, especially for a short stack like you. Don't you dare, Karstal! Don't you start calling me that again! It's been ages! And I'll have you know, I have a license now! Alright, how about we give these a test ride? Is it alright if we drive these on the road outside the city? Of course, take care. You should know, the bike manufacturers are very excited. They can't wait to hear your thoughts on their Orbital bikes. That's a lot of pressure. Either Rean's voice actor is cheaper than Van's, or just Rean just talks less than Van in this game. Which is surprising, considering if you look at trails in the database, Rean in the totality of this entire series has like 470,000 plus lines. This man has yapped a lot during this entire series. Rean has said more words than the entirety of Trails in the Sky the Third. Let that sink in. So, how's that red star working out for you? I heard they put a heavy focus on speed, and it shows. It's like I'm cutting through the wind. Gaius would be proud. It's also pretty nice driving down such a long, well-maintained road. When public roads are smooth, you can't help but want to put a pedal to the metal. But my Etwas ain't nothing to laugh at either. Wanna race? Oh, Crow. You're still such a kid. We're both adults now. Shouldn't we act a little more Just kidding! I ain't falling for that. They really are husbands. They really are husbands, and now they're just enabling each other's bad habits. You can't convince me otherwise. Guys, wait for me. Jeez, what are you, children? Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Cut some slack. You know how guys can be. Anyway, how's that scooter working out for you? It's really comfy. It might not go very fast, but it handles very well. I think it'd be perfect for my work commute and grabbing groceries and things. It looks pretty easy to steer, so I bet it'd be it'd be a good fit for the students. Seeing how popular bikes have become in the Empire, it'd be nice for students to get licenses too. Oh, that's a good idea. I bet we get more students commuting from outside the dorms. We should talk to the Academy about it when we get back to the Empire. You two really are a couple of workaholics. Yeah, let's go talk to Aurelia about that. So, you know what? Aurelia will just greenlight that in a heartbeat, and then she'd be like, "Yeah, no, I want to see you race the students on bikes." Greenlit, approved. So, this is what your Etwas feels like. It's pretty hard to control. That's because I tuned her just the way I like it. But hey, you ain't doing too bad a job. What say we? You're on. There's no stopping these two. There's no stopping these two. They are idiots together, they enable each other's bad habits together, and they are in love. You cannot convince me otherwise. They really are just husbands.
Again? Jeez, wait for me! I am so done with you guys. Left behind twice.
Hey, Rean, you're on. Vroom! 3rd time's the charm, Toa! And then they just zip off.
You guys are such children.
My bad. I have no excuse. I just got a little too carried away.
I get that it's been a while since we've all been together like this, but you really need to start acting your age. Especially you, Rean. You're an instructor at Thor's now. You have to show a little more self-restraint.
Sorry, ma'am.
Can't you lay off the lectures? It is kind of nostalgic hanging onto bikes like this. Oh, it's a Reverie soundtrack. Let's second go. It reminds me when we were all working on our old bikes in the engineering club.
Yeah, it brings me back. You, Angelica, George, Crow, you were all kind enough to include me in your bike project. And weren't you all a year above me in school?
Do you seriously have to ask? You'll always be my underclassman as far as I'm concerned. Even if I did spend 2 years dead. Yeah, we drove that thing over and over just like this. Angelica and George would get into it, and then we'd all get involved. It feels like it was just yesterday. We had so much fun. And now they're all over the Republic. New models are coming out all the time.
Who could have guessed they'd become such a big deal? Speaking of Angelica and George, do you know what they're up to these days?
Yeah, we keep in touch. They've both been pretty busy lately. Recently, they've been really interested in the sky.
They've been interested in trails in the sky?
They even dragged Elisa's 4th Development Division into researching the possibility of designing a flying orbital bike.
She did tell me about that. I guess it's no surprise they're dreaming big. I heard they're also looking into ways to deal with the barren land that's spreading through the east. When I last dropped in, George was working with a donut in hand. He doesn't even have time to take off to eat. That words.
That sure sounds like him. I just hope he's getting enough nutrition. It really feels like everyone's working towards the future, the space program included. Sometimes I worry about how quickly technology is evolving. It's kind of frightening.
Toa's acknowledging it!
I mean, I get where you're coming from, but isn't it a good thing that tech is improving? Regardless, we all went through the ringer during the Great Twilight, so I'm glad those guys have been able to move forward.
You have too. I think that's what makes me feel so proud whenever I see an old bike on the road. They're all a reminder of what my amazing upperclassmen have accomplished.
Rean, you're gonna make me blush.
Let's make sure we do what we came here to do. Especially now that you've got so many of your students looking up to you.
Right. I try not to forget who's watching me. We both gotta make sure we're ready for the new assault frame training exercise this afternoon. And besides, even if the Republic surpasses our technology, we still have to show them what we're made of. For the sake of our old partners.
For Valor, bro!
Damn right. We can't look like fools out there.
I'm sure it'll go great. Good luck, you two.
Ah, that was nice. I like that. After that, the trio returned to the rental city motor pavilion. And after meeting back up with Altine and Fee, resumed their work in the city. We got Valor Bro mention. It's peak, I'm afraid. Alright. That was very nice. I like that. So with that, we got all that taken care of. Let's go to the Odd Canyon.
Let's make tracks.
We got a monster to beat up. It's so cute. It is so cute. I love it. That was so good. I love me some reminiscing of the old times.
So this is Odd Canyon. What a magnificent scenery.
Yes, the air here is so clean and crisp too. Who would have thought that you'd get such natural beauty so close to town? I think I even spy a little watering hole down the way too.
Crow, don't tell me you're thinking about going fishing. We've got some time. Might be good if we want to take a little break. Either way, the wanted monster is beyond this point. Let's keep our guard up and make sure we make our way through. Yeah. Hell yeah, time to fish! About frickin' time. All
set to go now.
We're gonna fish, and it's gonna be great.
Okay, let's go.
Charge attack at the ready.
Okay, so there is no unique battle theme. Okay, so there's no unique battle theme for Rean's routes. I'm a little sad on that, but what can you do? I guess it's not quite like Reverie in that regard. Anyways, time to cut a spider in half. All right, where's the fishing spot?
Way to kill it, Rean.
The fishing spot is down there. We will get to the fishing spot. Don't you worry. So heaven help me.
We just left the city, and already we're in a sprawling canyon.
Speeding down this road on an orbital bike would be exhilarating.
Angie would totally agree.
No problem.
All right, Crow, let's go get in.
Let's stretch him out.
Initiating combat mode. There.
Got him. Let's tear these chumps a new one.
Let's tear these chumps a new one. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
Take flight.
The follow theory is that Horizon 2 is like this game as well, with multiple routes. They'll do unique themes for that. That would be very nice. That was one thing I really appreciate about Reverie, where each route did have their own unique battle theme.
Gotcha. Follow my lead, Fee.
Was kind of hoping that we'd be able to get the same here, but I guess not. A little unfortunate.
Guess we win.
Seamless work, Bee.
Man, just the more I think about it, the more I just realize, like, they really cooked with Reverie. Like, it really just kind of stands as, like, my second favorite game in the entire series so far.
Let's end this quick.
There.
And I am all the happier for it.
Ready?
Freaking stand down already. Can you guys just freaking get stunned?
Let's tear these chumps a new one.
There.
Stunned them.
Count on me.
There you go. Go get him, Crow.
Take flight.
Yeah, and the fact that, like, some of the stuff from Reverie just, like, came a lot from the younger staff as well. Like, it was really good. Like, the fact that Rufus was a route. I think that was one of the ideas of the younger staff members. And that was the best route in the game.
Push it to the limit.
Here for you.
Here I go. Attack. Green.
Got it.
So, like, just, oh, yeah. And the Reverie Corridor was, like, the best, like, open dungeon concept they've ever had. They really just got the, as far as, like, an open dungeon, sandbox dungeon goes concept, they really just got it right with Reverie right off the gates. The Marking Garden in Daybreak 2 certainly was not it.
I found a copper you can't refuse.
Tawa, say that again. Say that again. I dare you. Oh, okay. We can't replay that, unfortunately. That's a very funny line, though. Freaking Toa out here is a fan of The Godfather. Did not expect that. You'll love to see it. Alright, let's go down around here. Got the big boy.
Here I come.
Leave it to me.
Got the big boy. But I have spirit unification.
Sure, I'm down.
Yeah.
Charge attack at the ready.
And it's dead.
Battle complete. Well done, all.
Alright, just gotta wait for spirit unification to burn out. There we go.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. A little worn out, but nothing to worry about.
Really? Please don't push yourself too hard.
What I'm hearing is, Rean, please push yourself hard. Push yourself harder, Rean. What do we got down here? It's cool when Rean does the anime thing.
Something is near. Conduct a search.
Sure, I'm dead. Down.
Charge attack at the ready.
All together now.
Go get him with six-fold gales.
Rush them.
Yes.
Follow my lead, Fee.
Yeah.
Activating skill.
Yeah, do that.
Go time.
Really? Really, Fee? You missed? Oi, oi, oi. This ain't good.
Acting decisively. Drill through. They're stunned. Ready to go.
And I'm like, that crow?
Heads up. How's this grab you? Fee.
Roger.
Gotcha.
Too easy.
Nice.
I can't get complacent.
You got breath? Not bad.
Nice. Leveled up.
Actually, that's gonna be really good for Crow to have, actually. Yes, yes. Actually, Crow would be very nice for Crow to have that. Crow.
Skills changed.
There we go.
I've leveled up.
Leveled up.
Leveled up? So many level ups. The numbers, they do be going up. Up and up and up. Let's go over here.
Let's do it. Pedal to the metal. Sure.
Yeah.
They're down.
Charge attacks
Like
ready.
That's the. Let's tear these chumps a new one.
Oh yeah!
I can help.
Hit him where it hurts.
Follow up, Altina.
Need help? Yeah.
Good stuff. Good stuff, team.
That's the ticket.
What do we got over here? Yeah, treasure chest.
Treasure. My pleasure.
Oh, Fee with the rhymes. Treasure, my pleasure. I didn't know that this game's writing was this fire. You didn't hate the road recorder, but you hate what it represents as consistent filler dungeons. You know what? I can understand your take on that.
Bad news ahead. Watch your step.
Let's end this.
What it will. There.
Charge attacks ready.
Like thunder.
Golden opportunity.
Personally, I really enjoyed the Reverie corridor in Reverie. I think it was a nice way to just kind of give yourself a big open dungeon to just do whatever you want. Make your dream team. You got like 50 playable characters. Just go wild, my guy. Do whatever you want. Play with whoever you want.
A boost would work here.
Too late. Got him.
Go time.
So in that regard, like I was completely fine with the Reverie corridor. Does this hit both of them? I think it does.
Reenact. Activate. Fire.
Like, I can understand how it's just kind of like the filler place because that's where all the daydreams happen. But I also really like the daydreams. Like, it was essentially just kind of a condensed way of making Sky the Third. Instead of spreading out the daydream doors all throughout like the area, you just got a place where you hear all these side stories, can kind of see what all the characters are up to, what they've been doing since the end of Cold Steel 4, where they're all headed, yada yada yada. Get your feels good moment from all that.
Come on, let's go. Now, rabbit sword.
Thanks.
Your debt.
So, but like I can also understand your take on it.
Roar. 1, 2, 3. Take my lead. Sure.
Yeah, in Reverie it makes more sense because there's like no time in the story to make these stuff. Yeah, and you know what? That like what they did in Reverie story-wise was also just really nice. just main story throughout, no side quests. Like,
Come on, let's go.
they essentially just took all the usual Trails filler and put it into the dungeon, into the Reverie Corridor, so that the main story could just be banger after banger after banger.
Here for you. Take flight. Arc Raven. Tag team. Got it. Gotcha.
And they were husbands.
There. We're low on time. Let's move.
And I really appreciated that that the main story for
finished,
Reverie
bro.
was
A search? I bet you'll find nothing.
Stunga. Yeah. You like that? Let's tear these chunks a new one.
yeah. So I really appreciate that they just kind of made the main story just like super tight, air focus tights.
Heads up. How's this grab you?
And then you can just kind of tackle the side stuff at your own leisure in the Reverie Quarter.
Follow up, Altina.
Really, Altina? Really?
Incoming. For good measure. Keep at it, Rean.
All right, Rean, you do your thing,
Now's
bud.
the time to boost. Prepare.
Got an HP absorby. Not today.
Slowpoke.
The fee evasion continues to live.
Incoming.
Super EP slurp. Oh, that was not nice. Oh, that was very much not nice.
Just go.
Caught out.
Here goes. Incoming. Keep at it, Rean.
Prepare.
Really, Rean? You missed?
My turn. There. Yeah. Too easy.
There we go. All right, Altina's got some TP back. We're good.
I'm still in my growing phase.
Yeah, overall, man, when I just think back on my time with Reverie, it really was like one of the best games in the series. Very much thoroughly enjoyed it all.
A lot of foes. Stay sharp.
Ow.
Send this quick.
Don't have ZOC up.
COC activate. Stunga. Strike all at once.
Let's strike them all at once. All right, what can we do here, Tawa? Tawa, what are we doing here? Tawa, tell me what we're doing. Yeah, we're hitting with that. That's what we're
Shred
doing.
'em up. Deadly. Cross. Stay with it.
Understood.
And just the multi-route system in Reverie was just such a nice change of pace for the story. Like, ah, man, it was just so good. And it was such a good idea that they just keep implementing it. We got it in Daybreak 2 to a degree. We're getting it more in a solid form here between Rean, Kevin, and Van. Man, it was just good. Man, Reverie's just such a good game.
Go time, Allie.
He calls Altina Allie. That's so cute.
Go at it full force.
What are you weak to?
Got something to hide?
Push it to the limit.
Oh, you now.
Yeah, let's do this, Altina.
Activate. Fire. Rean.
Rean.
Now's the time to boost.
That's not what I wanted to do, but okay, we'll take it. Sure.
Charging all at once.
We'll take that.
Prepare.
You know what? It's dead.
Understood.
Fine by me.
Nice. That'll do it.
There's more where that came from.
So what do we got over there? We got to get in there, and there's so much. Can we actually go to the other side here? Or is the game just going to tell me, no, you can't go there? I really want to check and see if the game's going to let me leave this place. We can go to the Liberal Kingdom. Guys, we can go say hi to Estelle.
Of course.
Got no business beyond here, Rean. I think we do. Liberal is beyond there. If we just keep walking down this way, we'll come across Liberal. We can get Estelle and Joshua to help us out. We can see Agate again. We can get Tita. Chloe? Huh? We can see Chloe. Come on, Rean. Don't you want to see Chloe?
We're off course.
No.
Roger. We're off course.
Leave it to me.
Here I come.
No. Rean doesn't want to go see Chloe. I'm sad, man. Why doesn't Rean want to go see Chloe? Does he just not get best liberal girl? Okay, second best liberal. Rean, we can go see Annalise, huh? I think she would want to. I think she would want to know that Yunka Fi is here. No, Rean doesn't want to share Yunka Fi. Only he gets to talk to Yunka Fi. I see how it is, Rean. I see how it is.
Activate skill.
One more. Close it out, Crow.
What do you have here, Crow? Black tentacle.
Go at it full force.
Shoot.
Initiating drive.
Prepare.
Rean, you do that.
Stream 4. Need help?
The jig is up.
We could have gone see Crow. We could have gone see Annalise, but no. But no.
There. It's yours.
Unfortunate. Anyways, let's check out these black tentacles.
Turn them up, Fee.
Dang. Those sure were some black tentacles, huh?
Activating skill.
Mirage. Rain.
Don't get too comfortable.
Prepare.
Too late.
I can help.
Alright, Altina, you do that again.
Initiating drive.
Crow. Crow, you just do this. Savage Wheel. He punched the husband.
Initiating drive. The jig is up.
Here goes.
How dare you punch the husband?
Activating skill.
Incoming.
There.
I can help.
Can we just say we do this?
Big sword.
Thanks.
I'm in your debt.
Yeah, let's just do this.
You got this. Need help?
Let's just do this. Rean, just kill it. Rean, you just do the killing.
Nice. Leveled up.
Please and thank you. There we go. Heal your husband up, Crow.
Okay, let's go.
And I love Altina's little surf animation on Clam Soleus. It's so good.
Starting drive.
Really? Okay, fine.
Count on me.
Activating skill.
One more. Yes.
Yeah, there we go. Good shot, Soa. You really showed him what for.
Guess we win.
Nice rhythm back there, Fee.
Let's just kind of zip past these dudes. I have no interest in fighting them. No, the route's incorrect and Reverie was great. It sure was. I love how you could just kind of switch between them, and how sometimes the story required you to switch between them. Like when Lloyd and Rufus had to tag team their dungeons together, that was so heckin' cool, man. Or how in Act 2 of Reverie, how the Rean and Rufus routes eventually just kind of connected and they just became the same route. And the game just had you switch between them as the story needed it to be. Aw, man, that was so cool. That was the part when Ash TPK'd the entire Rufus party. Boy, howdy, that was a really funny moment. I actually really like that moment. That was really funny. How I just let Ash have a critical and then he just S-crafted because I thought I would have gotten him out of there by that point.
DLC activate.
I didn't.
Careful. That one looks stubborn.
And then I paid for it and then Ash killed the entire party. And I had to redo the fight.
Another. Try defensive. Engage.
Ah, good times, man. Good times.
Here I go. Attack.
Chat, do you remember the time when Ash completely wiped out the Rufus party in Reverie?
Ready to go.
What are you weak to?
Displaying information.
Not a whole lot, that's what. Unfortunate.
Let's Let's charge in all at once. Now! Rabbit sword!
Thanks.
Clearing your debt.
Activate skill.
Time for cleanup. Count on me.
Let's do...
Get in there, Rean!
That's Rean. And you do that. You're still alive, my dude?
You get yours.
My dude, you're still alive?
Turn him up, V. Gotcha.
How are you still alive? No, okay, there we go. Now you're dead.
Mission accomplished.
That thing was being really stubborn.
Ready at will.
That thing was being really, really stubborn. Do I want to fight these guys? The answer is no. Not really. I had my fun.
Roger.
Leave it to me.
Alright, Rean.
Caution advised. Initiating combat mode.
Charge attack at the ready.
Alright. As cool as it is to play Rean in this game, my one default is that after he does his big attack like that, he just poses dramatically and he doesn't really do anything for the next, like, second or two. There we go.
Prepare.
Too late.
There we go. Is this the way to treasure?
For standing around.
Spot on, Rean.
No time for standing around, as Rean just stands around after he does his big attack on the field.
I found a copper you can't refuse.
She said it again. That's cute. Toa being a Godfather fan. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? Are there any movies like Godfather that Calvert has played or has made? Huh. Wonder where she even found, where she even came up with that quote. If is the Godfather real in Calvert?
Sure.
What a reception you have.
Quite a reception you have here.
Now, rabbit sword.
Now, we'll check this out.
Roll them down.
I think the scientific term is wrecked.
Take my lead.
You make a very good point there, Golden Drummer. Very good points. Points have been made.
That's the power of the
8 leaves.
Job well done, Rean.
Rean said the thing.
Ready at will.
Can I fish here?
Search around.
Okay. We can... I see the way to the fishing spot. I see. Okay.
Careful. That one looks stubborn.
Something is near. Conduct
Okay,
a search.
fine. Going in.
Initiating combat mode.
Charge attack at the ready.
There.
A prime chance for shark deployment.
There you go. Hit him with that, Rean. You hit him with that. Do I go 6 full gales?
All at once.
Can I get the third one? The third one here.
Come on, let's go.
I can do that. Let's go.
Secret technique.
6-fold gales. Push them.
I hear you. Gotcha.
I can help. You got this.
All in.
And like that.
You're out of luck.
Throw goes in.
Tina. Gotcha.
Easy peasy. That's how we take care of that.
Status. All green.
Keep up the good work, Ulti.
Then we'll find nothing.
Jay, what a lovely holocore we have here.
Running a search.
Get back here, get back here, get back here. Get back here, you cowards.
Treasure detected.
There! Running a search. There!
Oh, fine. Didn't want to fight those bombs anyway. Anyways,
Good spot to
Wonder
fish.
what I'll catch.
time to fish. Let's see here.
All right.
Dumpling. Sure. Let's fish. Finally, the moment you've all been waiting for.
Whoa, I got something.
This is peak gaming right here. This is peak trails.
Got one.
That's a new fish right there. All right. See if we can catch that last one.
Whoa, I got something. Not too shabby.
Mine too. Okay. Let's see if the next bait can kind of get us the next fish.
Whoa, I got something.
Ah. What do we got?
Not too shabby.
Girl, you keep catching the same fish.
Here I come.
Altina,
Start
you're up.
searching. Well, here I go.
Let Altina show you how it's done. Actually, if Altina just catches a humongous fish, it's gonna be hilarious.
A hit. A considerable size.
That fish is like twice her size. That's so funny. It will never not be funny.
A hit. A considerable size.
Come on, Altina. We only have so much bait here.
Alright.
You get one more shot at this, Altina, before I'm swapping in Fee.
A hit. A considerable size.
Man, I have a lot of mine twos now.
Alright.
Alright, Fee. You're up.
Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go.
Surely Fee can catch this last fish we need.
Gotcha. Decently big, I think.
Really? Really? We just keep getting the same fish over and over?
Gotcha. Decently big, I think.
Decently big? Fee, that thing is tiny! But that is also a really good reward. Let's see if I can catch one more. Cast 2 is darn good.
Gotcha. Decently big, I think.
Or not. Alright. Oh, we're done here.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Let's give that Cast 2 to Altina. We'll give the EP Cut 2 to Altina as well. Oh, I can give it
Do
to...
whatever you want, for all I care.
Actually, what was... I gotta take a look, see...
Do whatever you want, for all I care.
Where is Seraphic Force? Ow. Crow doesn't only has 3 on this line. Oh. Yeah, that's kind of a problem, ain't it? Okay. I'll bump that up for you.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Leave the adjustments to...
Do whatever you want, for all I care. Skills change.
Pikachu onto Pro there.
Leave the adjustments to me.
And what else can we give Rean here? Guess we give him this?
Skill set adjusted.
There we go. No, action 2s. Who has the action 2? Catra has the action 2. Let's swap that out. Fatal Lance. Ooh, actually. No, we don't have enough. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Running a search.
Unless there's other fishing spots here? No. Oh, wait, there's a fishing spot over there.
Let's search around.
I think I've already
Watch
probably caught.
yourselves.
Yeah. I'm here to fish, not fight.
Running a search.
Let's give it a go.
Okay, it's all the same fish. It's fine.
Let's end this quick.
Your talk talk's ready, you know.
Return strike! Think that. We'll make this nice and quick.
Ready to go.
Okay, what do we got over here?
Yeah.
Go get him, P.
Take some more. Ready?
Sure thing.
Too easy. Go time, Allie.
That's so cute. Not too bad.
Did I make myself useful?
Nice, Saltina.
Yeah.
Come on. There.
Sunder.
Conditions ideal for short deployment.
Deploy
Alright, fine.
sharks.
We're just gonna do the thing. Oh, nope. We lost our advantage. Fantastic.
Now's the time to boost.
I don't even know what else is time.
Now, rabbit sword.
Thanks.
Your debt.
Get your head in the game.
Let's just go 6 full gales.
Follow my lead, Fee. It's yours.
Close it out, Crow.
Here for you.
Ready to go.
Here for you.
Here I. Green.
Leave it to me. Caught it.
Father, daughter. Hey, got myself an achievement. Let's go.
Status. All green.
Keep up the good work,
Shard
Alcina.
searching.
All right, let's begin.
Time to fish. Alright, we already got all that stuff. Cool.
A place to refresh ourselves.
Back in business.
How are we doing on CP?
We earned it.
it.
We
earned it.
Well
done. Damage on the stun enemies increased by 50%. Ooh, that's good. Ooh, that's real good.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Goliath.
A new skill to utilize.
Yeah, we're putting that on Rean. How are we doing on crab? On the same thing? Yeah, we're doing good. That's fine. What else what we could do? Oh.
Whew. Thanks for the meal.
That was delicious.
So tasty.
Food tastes better with friends.
There we go.
Whew. Thanks for the meal. Whew. Thanks for the meal.
Yeah, that's fine. Since we got more things we can do... Alright, what's the one that Fee can make now? This.
Now we're cooking. Try this. Chef's recommendation.
Make one of these.
Cooking muscles. This is sure to make your mouth water.
Oh, we've already made that, haven't we? Yeah, we did. Oh well. Premium sweets. Puzzle.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
If you wouldn't mind.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
All yours.
Da, da, da.
This one's getting posted.
Oh, Van's so happy to post this one.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Another step for Sweets journalism.
Another steps from Sweets journalism. Yorda has her own Sweets review. That's funny. Hold up, what does Yorda have to say about this? I really like the slight sting the sour raspberries add, and the way they add up the sweetness of the chocolate ice cream's nice too. Doesn't feel too kiddy either, so that's another plus. Why do I feel like Yorda giving anything a 3 out of 5 is probably the best rating that she could ever give anything?
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Don't expect anything higher than a 3 from Yorda.
Hardly wait.
Okay. What do we got over here? Oh, that's a big one thing. That's a big boy, ain't there? That's a big boy over there. A fearsome foe is prowling around. Exterminate!
A mighty foe. Be mindful about this.
Count on me.
What do we got?
Go at it full force.
The regen removes debuffs. Okay. Earth and water, eh?
Push it to the limit.
Alright, let's have...
Use an art they're weak against.
Go like that. Alright, Rean.
Spirit unification.
Rean, you do your thing, buddy. You do your thing.
Now, rabbit sword.
Thanks.
Remove that.
Push it to the limit.
Prepare.
Roar. 1, 2, 3.
Man, Rean's eyes just look so menacing
I can help.
in spirit unification in this game. I don't think I'm ever gonna get over it.
Go at it full force.
Go ahead. Yeah. Take some more. Close it out, Crow.
Crow!
Come on, let's go.
Let's see here. How do I want to... Don't want to get Altina.
Let's charge in all at once.
Yeah, let's do that.
Surge. As your resonance.
Crystal Cluster.
Count on me.
Ow! That kind of hurts.
Use an art they're weak against.
Get your head in the game.
That kind of hurts.
Safeguard. Polaris shield.
Thanks.
Remove that. Ready to go.
Really? You just took away all of Rean's buffs? Ah, screw you, my guy. Screw you. Screw you, my guy.
Let's proceed with care.
Screw you in the biggest lights. Okay.
Shred him up, Deadly Cross! Get in there, Rean!
Yeah, Rean, get in there. What are you doing? The Cold Steel.
Push it to the limit.
But also you kind of are frozen too. Oh dear. Okay.
String 4.
Catch my drift.
The jig is up.
Here goes.
Okay. I see how it is. Oh, debuff immunity.
Keep your focus.
How about anything that, like, cures... No? Oh, okay. Insight, arts damage, sure.
I'm up.
Okay, Rean. New plan, buddy. New plan.
Come on, let's go.
Push it to the limit.
What cures ailments? Or at the very least cures...
Let's charge it all at once.
Yeah.
Extreme Jelly!
Unforgivable.
Alright, now Rean gets to go in.
Prepare.
Like touching his ash itself.
Every RPG, a big fan of the impact range. Oh, hell yeah.
Purge, rush. Rage, soar, gleam. Ashen slash. Luminous flux.
They're just so cool, man.
Boost gauge expanded.
They're just so heckin' cool.
Get your head in the game.
Lend me your ears. La 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 la.
Thanks.
Crow.
Okay, Crow, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do here, Crow? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do, buddy?
COC activate.
Ow.
There.
We could do that, sure.
Let's do it.
Do I just Rowdy Throttle? I think I probably should just do Rowdy Throttle.
Some art, you're mine.
Gunning it to the max.
Yeah, I'll just do Rowdy Throttle.
Let it rip. Sweet dreams.
Ooh, the cap off your boost gauge.
Ugh, oi. No rest for the wicked here, huh?
Keep your focus.
Shark command, activate.
Thanks.
Your debt. Let us proceed with care.
Okay, cool.
Set. Light him up.
If they can still do that, we're good. Oh wait, no, that wasn't the one that gives her stealth. Ah. Oh, it's not the one that gives her stealth. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Fee! Do me a favor and don't die.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
Thanks.
You'll get yours.
Ay, this guy's just not holding up, is he?
Safeguard. Lower shield.
Thanks.
Your debt.
We'll keep it safe.
Let us proceed with care.
We'll keep it safe. That's fine.
You're mine. Incoming. Slowpoke.
Don't get
Nerd.
too comfortable.
Haha, Mr. Nerd. Rean, what can we do with you, buddy?
All you now.
Got you. Keep through me. Counting on you, Altina.
Altina.
Starting
Do
drive.
that. The alright, so you're just gonna keep. I don't even know what to do here with Fee. I don't know.
Caught out.
Just hit it like that, I guess.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Surge. As your resonance. Get in there, Rean.
Okay, Rean, what can we do, buddy?
Safeguard. Polaris shield.
Thanks.
Remember that.
I don't like. Oh no. I don't like that it's about to heal like that.
Push it to the limit.
All you now.
There. Crimson Leaf Blade.
Count on me.
Activating skill.
Not quite what I was hoping.
Your time's up. Accelerate.
I just don't want this thing to heal.
Drive. Fear. Lift
Well,
off.
whatever.
As your Rean.
Hopefully it won't be that much
Boost
HP.
gauge limit broken.
Okay, it's mad now. It's just mad.
Get your head in the game. Let's do it.
Some arts will really sting.
Go at it full force.
Yeah, it will, won't it? Okay.
Come on, let's go. Let's charge in all at once. Support.
Heads up. How's this grab you?
Let's have Altina. Oh no. Oh no.
Get your head in the game.
I'm not gonna be able to get all of them. Okay.
I'll cover you.
Alright. 3 out of 4.
Don't worry.
We'll just have to
I'll protect
hope
you.
that Crow don't die. Again.
Multi-plant
Tends to have a habit of dying.
barrier. Engage. Vivid Calendula.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Don't get too comfortable.
Oh god, it's buffed, it's mad, it's enraged, it's doing everything that I don't want it to do.
Don't bother. Follow my lead, Fee.
Safeguard. Polaris shield.
Tee-hee.
Let's charge in all at
Tee-hee.
Activating skill.
They're down.
Here.
Oh, snap.
Keep at it, Rean.
Prepare.
You're mine.
Jackpot incoming.
Oh, snap. Held up. Maybe we're cooking here after all.
Support.
Heads up. How's this grab you? Tag team.
Absolutely. Incoming. That strength in spades.
Not bad at all.
Activating skill.
This is it. Check. Ready?
Leave it to me.
Too easy. I can help.
There.
Incoming. Ha! Pew!
That's enough.
This thing really does not like Rean, does it?
Prepare.
You're mine.
Counting on you, Altina.
This thing really does not like Rean.
Safeguard. Polaris shield.
Thanks.
Remember that.
Let's rock!
Target locked. Solaris Breaker!
Got strength in spades.
Let's charge in all at once.
Okay, if he still has stealth, we're good. Stop that.
That's enough.
I said stop that.
My mind is clear. I'm up.
Alright, now it'd be fantastic if...
Focus unleashed.
why don't we just kind of go all in like this?
Prepare.
You're mine.
More to go.
Prepare.
Now, cut through. Finish them, Crow.
Some arts will really sting.
If I just give Rean a Zerum
Let's charge in all at once.
and have him S-craft, will that finish this thing? Probably. Is this worth using a Zerum for? Probably not. At this point...
Thanks.
At this point, I don't care. I just want it dead.
My touching is ash itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form. Purge, rush, rage, soar, gleam, ashen slash, luminous flux.
Boost gauge expanded.
There, the evil has been slain.
Nice. That'll do it. Nice. Leveled up.
I'm still in my growing phase.
There's more where that came from. There. Getting it down to an art form.
Ha! That's the ticket.
Graph level up.
Make it even faster. Enhancement complete.
Fortune obtained from the water
Done and
monster.
done.
Let's go.
Our reward's been deposited.
Ah, is this finally the point where... No points for Gray. Oops, it's almost 11:30 a.m.
Greetings. I'm just reaching out to make sure everything's in order. You do like to keep yourselves busy, don't you?
Yes, we do. The types of issues we're dealing with here are pretty different compared to the Empire. It's been an interesting learning experience, tackling things in the way your friend does. Oh dear. I hope that a young hero... No, an upright young man like yourself doesn't fall prey to unsavory influences by dabbling in his line of work. Though perhaps I needn't worry, seeing as your light-minded companion hasn't yet dragged you off the straight and narrow with him. You better cut the slander, my guy, or I'll see you in court. It isn't slander when the statement is accurate, though. I bet Elisa and Machias would be willing to testify to you being a bad influence. What? Ah, come on! I'm harmless! The worst I've done is invite him to a strip... Oh, crap. Crow! Crow! Oh my! Crow! There's no digging yourself out of that one. So, are your people finished with the preparations? Indeed we are. Give me a call once you're ready, and we'll send someone to escort you to the proving ground straight away. There's no particular hurry, so you're welcome to take your time. Understood. Well, we'll see you soon. Not like we'll be fighting our way out of fighting out of our mechs, but I don't think it hurt to double check our Zypha setups. Yeah, good thinking. Once we're all set, let's get in touch with him so that we can make our way to the proving ground. Okay, but I want to see what's over here. Oh, hey, this is Callahan's bunker. The outdoor experiment complex. Looks like we can exit. Doesn't seem like anyone's here, but we should confirm ourselves anyway. There's an incident here last year. Well, I don't think there's any point bringing it up. Yeah, the incident fee.
That chest looks promising.
The incident. Clam Soleil is hacking! Let's go! Oh, that's cute. When you don't have a Theo or a Mare, it's Clam Soleil who hacks in. That's so cute. checkpoint. Let's go. There we go. You can fly, but it's like a drone. How the hell does Clam Soleus fly? Clam Soleus has always flown. Quite literally, Clam Soleus like always flies, along with Aragetlum. That's kind of their thing. Okay. Can I fish here? I can fish here.
All right.
Can I get any new fish? No, I can't. That's fine. You know, one thing I should probably do, just in case, pop into the garden and get myself an elixir.
How may I help you?
Cutscene workshop. Use elixir.
This should prove effective. Come again.
Alright, let me
All right.
do a quick sweep of Canoe Town just to make sure I've gotten all of the... Also, while I'm here. Well, I am here. Cataract Wave, Athelius, Soul Flare, Abbey Frost, Nebulous Cannon, Tyrol, maybe I should, Abbey Frost. There we go. I'm cool with that. What is... Okay, we got that, we got that. Yeah, that's fine. I guess I should maybe have Fee be a healer. There we go. We'll have Fee doing that. In which case...
Do whatever you want, for all I care.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna really need this, will I? Oh boy. Fortune.
Leave the adjustments to me. That is a single element slot. Skill set adjusted.
I'll put that onto you.
Shifting. Do whatever you want, for all I care. You do realize that's a single element slot, right?
That's a single
Leave
element
the adjustments
slot.
to me.
That's a single element slot.
Do whatever you want. You do realize shifting to maintenance, that's a single element slot. Maintenance mode in game, that one's
That's
a
a single element slot. I always gotta love messing around with the voices like that.
Shard searching.
I want to do a quick scout with the shard searching. Make sure I've gotten all the G tokens here. Because I'm not sure if we'll be back in Basel next time we meet up with Rean.
Running a search.
Or if they're gonna stay in Basel next time we meet up with Rean.
Care to stop by for a breather?
Performing search.
Performing search. Pretty sure I got all the token spots.
Let's search around.
Nope, I think we're good.
Shard searching.
Shard searching. I swear I can say that.
Performing search.
Performing search.
Shard searching.
Performing search.
Don't mind me, folks. Just running around making sure we have found
Shard
everything. Did I check the Vern Company thoroughly?
Let's search around.
Alright, I think I've got everything that I could. Believe we have everything that I can.
We earned it.
We earned it. Sylphid Breath restores 100% to and removes debuffs. That sounds really good. That sounds excellent, in fact. Removes debuffs. Oh, that's a lot of EP. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Okay. I think we can head over to the proving ground and get things going. Long-standing Elisa programmed Altina's holler to sound like Sharon. You know what? I could believe that. How you doing, Richie? Proceeding to the proving ground will advance the main story. I think we can hand over to the proving ground. Alright, time to head out. Cool, then let's get a hold of Four Eyes. So, we'll be up against the new assault frame. I wonder what type of mock battles they'll put us through. Who knows? Could be 1-on-1s or 2-on-2s. Before that, it's likely we'll participate in practice matches against standard assault frames. Whatever the case, we'll know we'll be behind you all the way. Thanks. After the red carpet reception they gave us, we better not let them down. I'm sure we'll knock them dead. And as the more seasoned mech fighter, you can leave all the heavy lifting to me. Crow, you do realize you spent 2 years dead, right? I'm pretty sure in terms of mech experience, you and Rean are about the same. Everything about it is more advanced. It can fly and shapeshift. Theo can fly, but it's like, how the hell does, Oh, I see what you mean, G. Yeah, I didn't read your previous message. Might be, because Black Workshop Tech. I don't know. It just does. After that, Rean and his associates were taken to the Ort Proving Ground in a bulletproof vehicle provided by the Presidential Office. Wow, bulletproof even. They're really getting the VIP treatment here. While they were en route, special guests, unable to contain their excitement, began showing up at the site well ahead of the appointed hour. Yeah, nothing says welcome to Calvert like having an entourage around you. Yeah, but was it Franz who designed Clamslayus and Aragetlum? Or was that gnome bullshit? I think it was more gnome tech. Which in turn kind of more associated to Ouroboros, so because gnomes, the gnomes. The gnomes and Ouroboros tech, that's how Clamslayus is able to fly and shapeshift. And it just does. Then, after completing maintenance on their Tierfings, I'm never gonna be able to say this right. Tierfings, Rean and Crow were fully ready to take on the joint exercise. July 10th, 1 p.m. And it's around this time that Van and everyone else is having their showdown with Campanella. I'm assuming.
Attention. We will now be commencing the Panzersoldat assault frame joint exercise. As previously announced, we'll be conducting a simulation battle in order to gather necessary data and fine-tune the Zypher-Link. Though you will be facing our standard Zycres model, it will be piloted by the best the Republic's military has to offer. Any objections, Schwarzer? Armbrust?
Nope, that all sounds good to me. The base performance and control system of your model are already superior to mine, so I'll be using this as an opportunity to test my skills.
Seriously, there's no point in trying to compare these old suits to yours, when yours were designed with the 6th-gen Zyphus in mind. But on the plus side, we'll get to prove that custom tuning is what really makes the difference.
Well, how reassuring. You know, even just a few years ago, I was at the mercy of your machines. But I've been looking forward to an opportunity to cross paths with the Ashen Chevalier once more.
I was only a recruit back then, but I went through hell after enlisting to catch up to your level. Now, show me what you're made of!
My pleasure. When you're ready.
I've got your back. Just leave everything to me.
Your opponents are some of the military's aces. Their weapons, rail cannons and optical blades.
Are we gonna have the return of mech battles like in Cold Steel? Oh, please tell me we're gonna have the return of mech fights from Cold Steel. That's gonna be so heckin' cool!
Zypher-Link nominal. I'll be ready to assist you at any time.
We're standing by, so don't hesitate to use us.
Both sides prepare for combat. The arbitration system will consider moderate damage sufficient for incapacitation. Though the battle may be simulated, the control shards will replicate blows as intensely as the real thing, so stay on your toes. Let the first combat simulation begin!
Here we heckin' go!
We're up against the heroes of the Empire. Hold nothing back!
In return, give you everything we have as well.
Mech fights are back!
Nice whip! Just so you know, a machine specs alone don't determine a fight.
Oh, we know. But specs or combat ability aside, we're gonna overcome them.
Dude! Gets to just roll around freely like this? Oh, this is cool. Nah, this is cool, man. This is so cool. That's Azure Spear. Oh, hell yeah, man. Oh, hell yeah. Can we? Oh, I can. Oh, okay. We have shard commands here in battle as well. Rapid Sword. What does this do? Restores EPCP and reduces turn delay. Nah, man, this is cool. This is so darn cool. Okay, let's go, man. Let's second go.
Rapid sword!
Thanks!
Check out Crow and his sick new wheels. Ah, that's cool. Alright, this is infinitely better than the frickin' Tearfing minigame that was in Reverie. Screw that minigame. Alright. Oh! Oh, we get 3 attacks. Oh! Oh, okay, so this is kind of like a Grendel fight. What's Mend? Oh, that's Spirit. Okay. Okay. I see where we're going. I see where we're going here. I see where we're going with this.
Deadly Cross! Stay with it!
Ah, hell yeah, man. Ah, hell yeah.
Activating boost!
Lightning Strike and Mighty Strike? Sure.
Cut through!
Alright, so you think the Rean Schwarzer animations were cool? Check it out when they're in mechs.
That's enough.
Is this just a free heal for me?
Recovery.
It is a free heal. Okay.
Take my lead.
Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that. We'll absolutely take that.
There. That's enough.
Okay.
Activating boost.
What if I were to do this? And we just... which has lower HP?
Far away. Jackpot incoming.
Okay. Okay, say it ain't so. Say less, man. Say heckin' less.
Right on time.
Woo! Good stuff, good stuff!
Now, rabbit sword.
Thanks.
What if I just hit you with that?
No need to hold back.
And hit you like that.
Gotcha.
And just hit you like that.
Now, cut through.
Dude, Mech Knights coming back was not on my bingo card.
Jackpot incoming.
Restores HP and reduces the turn delay. Okay.
Safeguard. Polara shield.
Thanks. Activating boost.
That'll be cross. Heavy strike.
Deadly cross. Gotcha.
Man, this is so darn cool. Okay, we can't do link ups like we can do. This is. Man, this is so good. This is so good.
Activating boost.
Let's do that.
Put me to the test.
Let's do that. And we'll do lightning strike.
Now, cut through. Gotcha. Keep through me.
Nice. Keep it up, you two. Just a little more.
So on brand to have the NPCs use guns and PCs use big swords, pretty much. Oh, it's like back we're in Cold Steel 2. Back to basics. We're going back to basics with this one.
How does this grab you? Beat this.
Pew pew pew! My lasers. Fear the laser.
Right on time.
Let's go with that. We'll hit you with that, and we'll hit you with this.
Far and away. There. Crimson Leaf Blade. Staggered.
Oh, we got the sun.
Jackpot incoming.
Let's second go. Can I get both of them like this? Okay, they kind of move a little bit weird. That's fine.
Deadly Crush. Skewer. Stay with him. Activating boost.
Safeguard. Polaris shield.
Let's put that back up. Let's keep targeting the one that's down.
That was some impressive coordination. Keep it up, you two.
I'm sad we can't do like a big S-craft in the mechs.
You get yours.
That'd be too good.
Activating boost.
I'm gonna guess that'd be just too good. And we can't have being too good here.
Skewer. Arc Raven.
Yeah, screw this guy in particular.
Far and away. Roar. 1, 2, 3.
Well done.
Well done. Pew!
That's enough.
Let's go. Sylphie Rally.
Thanks.
Ah, hell yeah, brother. Ah, hell yeah.
Far and away. Gotcha. Peek through me. Right on time.
Do it again, Rean. Do it again.
Roar. 1, 2.
1, 2, 3. Percent just didn't work for moving the mech. I mean, I think they were also trying out something new back then. It was really more of like a prototype test for them. Yeah, it was really more of like a prototype test for them.
Let's go. Sylphie Rally.
Thanks.
So, like, yeah, of course it was going to be jank. Enjoy that.
There. Just stay with it.
But now with their new custom engine and just all the good stuff that we got going on, over here, they figured out how to make it work.
There. Crimson Leaf Blade. Right on time.
See that one coming.
All right, we're cooking.
The match is over. Schwarzer and Armbrust are the winners.
Such incredible pilots.
And our guys gave it their all too.
Whoa! Hot damn! What kind of crazy
Now
fight
that's
was
a mech
that?
fight, I tells you.
We gotta roll this mech stuff into a movie about the space program. Slap on some sexy skin-tight suits and we'll have a guaranteed blockbuster.
I mean, I'm with you on the rest, but do you really always need to cram adult content into all your movies?
FNV, FNV, Toussaint. FNV, that's what the people want.
Skin-tight suits aside, there really is something about mech battles that sets the heart aflutter. But the real show is yet to begin.
Remarkable. I hate to admit it, but we couldn't come close to meeting our goal. Even so, the whole thing was invigorating somehow.
It sure was. Thanks for battling it out with us. Now, we can set our sights on a new goal.
You're too kind. But we're the ones who should be thanking you. We've learned a lot from this.
No kidding, you guys seriously pack a punch. Didn't give us a chance to let our guards down.
Great work, Rean, Crow, and everyone. Yes, wonderful. I'm so glad those pilots were finally able to get the rematch they were after.
Seriously, that assault frame is super awesome! It needs so much less time to warm up than the Panzer Soldats!
That's a testament to the human-machine interface that's been honed by the Zypha.
Yep. And it seems like some of the Foundation's Aeon system has been integrated too.
You're not wrong. That connection not only shortens the training period, but also contributes to the overall proficiency of the pilots. Though to an ace pilot, it might be more hindrance than help.
Panzer Soldats still have them beat in that regard. Truly, the ingenuity at work exemplifies a nation renowned for its martial arts.
We'll look into these deficiencies and incorporate an update by the end of the day.
Hi, Cronkite. I still don't trust you.
I guess we will, huh?
That man. Mm-hmm. He's the one behind all the new military tech in the Republic. And one of the pioneers of the space program.
Oh, Professor Young! Any idea when we can expect to see the new model? Old Jiskar and I came early just to see it, but we're still waiting.
It's running behind schedule, but it will be along shortly. Also, just Cronkite would be preferable.
Huh? Did you hear about this, Professor S? You worked on all sorts of stuff in the cockpit, didn't you?
I did, but that was all I worked on. I didn't touch the exterior. Sorry if we're being too nosy.
It's no matter. I'm sure it's trivial to someone with your level of expertise.
You should take a page out of their book and lighten up.
Right then. We will now proceed with performance evaluations and operational combat testing. Schwarzer and Armbrust, are you ready to continue to the next test?
Yes. No issues here.
I'm all fired up, ready to give this everything I've got.
All right, what's the next test? More mech fights? Rean and Crow continue to conduct performance tests and build rapport with the pilots they faced. They even conducted mock combat exercises against new gunships and tanks. As a result, both parties gained valuable insight and the project proceeded as scheduled. Finally, the time for the day's main event, the final combat simulation, drew near. July 10th, 2:26 p.m. When are we supposed to 2:26 p.m. Weren't we supposed to like have the garden meet up with all the groups around 1:30 p.m.? What happened to that?
They sure are taking their time. Dear me, they really do know how to keep a man on edge.
Excuse me?
My sincerest apologies. They will be here shortly.
Adjustments have already been made. We can begin as soon as they arrive.
But where are they coming from?
My money's on the Zeku space base to the east.
The equipment is being assembled over there, but...
Well, in any case, it seems like they're making a stop near the capital before coming here.
The capital? What, are they picking someone up or something?
They are indeed. They've rendezvoused with one of our collaborators for the final simulation. Thank you for waiting. They've arrived.
Who's coming? Who's coming?
That's one of the Republic's airship cruisers. It looks like it could give the Courageous a run for its money.
It's an Ix Alba or something, right? Wait, what's that on the deck?
The new model? Wait, they're gonna drop it from up there?
Are they stupid? It's not a Divine Knight.
Alrighty, I'm off. Thanks for the impromptu warm-up.
Don't mention it. Friendly advice? Those two won't pull their punches, so I'd go full throttle from the get-go.
Yeah. That's the plan.
Wait, why is she not with her?
Holy shit.
Assault Frame Excalibur of the Calvert Aerospace Force reporting for duty.
All climate, all terrain, high performance assault frame,
Sorry to
Excalibur
keep you
XD.
waiting. But that said, it looks like I made it right on the dot.
Major Amelia! That ship. Right on the dot? You're extremely late, you foolish girl!
If I recall, the pilot is supposed to be the woman chosen as the heart of the space program and General Haring's own daughter.
Yeah. She used to do deliveries for the guild, right up until the announcement.
I was surprised when I first heard too. That aside, this is such a beautiful piece of engineering.
That girl is truly impressive. The way she can keep the machine under control while descending at that speed.
Indeed. Her ability as a pilot is second to none.
Sorry about that, Papa. Just a bit of a last-minute warm-up. It's nice to meet you, heroes of the Empire. I'm Amelia Haring, pilot for the Aerospace Force. I appreciate you joining us for our Excalibur's first field test. I was watching your combat exercises live. Seems like you're both pretty warmed up now too, yeah?
Yeah, I'd say so. I'm Rean Schwarzer, an instructor from Thor's military academy.
The name's Crow Armbrust, former Thor's, now a freelance contractor. Gotta say, it's clear just from looking. Whew, your machine is on a whole nother level. But you can't seriously be planning to take both of us on, can you?
Sure am. We need this baby to be good enough to pull off a feat like that.
But why?
Sorry, but from the base materials all the way to the design, my unit's simply in a different league from yours.
Why are they trying to gear out Amelia's machine so much when she's just supposed to go out into space? It's like, why are they trying to prepare her for combat so much? It almost seems like Gramhart is expecting that something hostile is going to be out there in space waiting for Amelia. So they're getting her ready to fight something. Because why go through all this effort to get Amelia trained up and to get this assault frame, like, made, just, like, ready to kick ass? Like, I've got so many questions about the space program thing. Gramhart, why are you doing this?
I admit, you two are the experts in hand-to-hand combat, and one of you is even a divine blade. But I'm an ace pilot, confident in my speed, eyesight, and control. I push that orbital bike your pals develop to its limits almost every single day.
She even knows about George and Angie.
I see then. Since you have more military experience, hopefully we can learn from you. Crow, you better not hold back.
No kidding. I almost underestimated her.
Hell yeah! My filmmaker soul's on fire!
At least God is on it. At least God is
Major's a
excited.
major hottie with major stage presence. I need her in my next film.
I fear that need of yours may go unmet. This match, however, will not disappoint.
Indeed. To think they brought the support unit from concept to reality so quickly.
The enemy Zypher Link definitely has the edge. And those spit armaments will be trouble. No doubt about it. I'm sure she'll be using their shard skills in perfect harmony.
We'll be waiting on standby here to provide support. Go get him, guys!
Just so we're clear, you're prohibited from disseminating any information about what you see here for the next 3 days. This is a level 3 order from the presidential office.
Now, without further ado, let us commence the final bout of this joint exercise. Both sides, prepare arms. Begin!
I won't hold back.
Okay, here we go. Oh, her little thingies, they also do the thing. Oh. Oh, okay, I see. Alright, Amelia, so this is how we're gonna handle things, okay? Alright, I see how it is. She's not planning to just go out into space, she's testing new weapons. What enemies does Calvert have? They are literally the biggest superpower in the continent. Like, no one's challenging them. Their fight with Erebonia is over. For all intents and purposes, there's basically, like, the continent's pretty much at peace. There no nations are kind of at each other's throats. I don't know. I don't think Graham Hart's game in space is just for military. I think he's trying to accomplish something very specific. I don't know. Like, I got questions. Does Graham Hart know something's about to happen to the world? Because we also have to keep in mind that prophecy about the Genesis. How something is going to happen. Does Graham Hart know about what was written in the journals of Epstein's journals? Is this space program trying to is related to that somehow? There's always some behind-the-scenes supernatural reason for big things like this happening. And I guess we're going to kind of find out as we get further along. But so I'm so curious about what's going to happen, man. About the whole purpose of the space program. About what Graham Hart's really trying to accomplish. I've got questions, man. But for now,
Activating boost.
We got an Amelia to fight.
Burn away. There. Crimson Leaf Blade. Roar.
Oh no.
1, 2, 3. Take my lead.
Oh no, she has so much HP. No. She has a lot of HP. Oh dear, and she has crits going on. I don't like that.
Safeguard. Polaris shield.
Thanks.
We're gonna get defense up.
Activating boost.
We'll do that, and we'll just do this.
Deadly Crush.
Come on, let's dance like there's no tomorrow.
We got this, bro.
Hell yeah. Nothing we can't tag team our way through.
As husband and husband. Okay, you can stop that now.
Don't even bother.
She gets like a bajillion turns on me. Boy, am I glad I put up the Polaris shield.
That's enough.
Boy, am I glad I put up that Polaris shield. Holy hell. Yeah, let's delay her.
Burn away. Roar. 1, 2, 3. There. Take my lead.
Alright, Crow, what can we do over here? What can we do over here, buddy?
Let's get this shindig started.
Let's do that. The less damage you're doing to me, the better.
You're done. Something for ya.
Yeah, so I'm just going to keep Polaris shield up as much as I can. Otherwise, she's probably going to destroy me.
Something for ya.
Don't get too comfortable.
Okay, Rean survived. Rean has survived. Rean Cold Steel is in fact alive. Yeah, keep hitting you with that.
Burn away. Roar. 1, 2, 3. You
get yours.
Holy hell, girl. Holy hell.
Recovery.
Something for ya!
You get yours.
Okay,
Safeguard. Polaris
we're gonna
shield.
keep this Polaris shield up because it's the only thing that's saving me right now.
Activating boost.
Deadly Cross and sure.
Skewer 'em. You're out of luck.
Arc Raven.
Don't even bother!
Well, her mech is certainly living up to the hype.
That's enough.
She is certainly living up to the hype here.
Hit me with your best shot!
Far and away. There. Crimson Leaf Blade.
This thing is just getting a bajillion turns on me, man.
This is it!
Okay, so now I'm so curious about where Ikaruga's gonna fit in. Why was Shizuna with Amelia? Why was she picking up Amelia?
You get yours.
Oh man, I'm so curious about everything here. There are so many like parties involved. So many factions, so many pieces to all of the space program thing. I'm so curious where everything fits in.
You're out of luck. Arch Raven.
Impressive. Maybe we should raise the stakes a little.
Let's not.
Shit. Did she just get faster?
I like the stakes where they were, ma'am.
That's enough.
I like the stakes were as they were. Thank you very much. Go with that. Oh, you know what? I probably could have boosted with Rean. I gotta remember to boost. I got the big boosties. Okay, now Pew Pews. Weren't Ikaruga guarding the base? Yeah, they were.
You get yours.
But, like... Yeah, okay, so I guess they are still technically, like, under contract to guard the base. I just figured that since everything is kind of coming to a head here with the space program, they don't really need to be anymore? I don't know, man. Anyways.
Polaris shield.
Thanks. Recovery.
Let's get healed up.
Right on time. Activating boost.
We'll do that, and we'll do that, and we will... Lightning Strike.
Far and away. Roar.
Oh, you missed. Oh no, Rean, that's your strongest attack. And you missed. Well, I guess Pyro Slash is the strongest.
Don't even bother! This is it!
The Pew Pewies. The Pew Pewies, they do be Pew Pewing.
Hit me with your best shot!
Skewer. Deadly. Crush.
How's this, Grandpa?
The pew pews, they keep on coming.
Don't even bother.
Really wish I could have an S-Craft right about now.
Don't even bother. You're done.
Alright, Amelia, whatever you're gonna be killing up there in space, I think you're gonna be able to kill it well.
That's enough.
May as well just keep reapplying this.
Thanks. Burn away. Gotcha.
I'm noticing that Crow is doing a little bit more damage. So I guess when he said that he is the more experienced mech pilot, I guess it wasn't just all talk. It's reflected in actual gameplay. He is doing a little bit more damage than Rean.
Don't even bother. Don't even bother.
Guys, should I even bother? Crow is like the thing. Calvardian women are lookers, but they can be tough too. If books can kill. And also, she's actually killing. That's what Crow was thinking right there. Stop! Stop! Rean's already dead.
Right on time. Activating boost. Burn away.
Oh, we got that critical. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. We got that critical.
You get yours.
Jesus. Okay. I think you've made your point.
Activating boost. Skewer 'em. You're out of luck. Arch Raven. It's not over yet. I'll fight to the very end.
I need more, Excalibur. We've got to be faster, stronger. Don't even bother.
Amelia, you were fighting two boyfriends who have been fighting together for years. You've only just been piloting your assault frame for a single day. But Rean and Crow have been doing this for 6 years. Well, more like 5 years. Okay, Crow's been doing this for a long time at this point.
Hit me with your best shot.
Oh, you want to hit me with your best shot? I mean, say less. We could probably survive a little bit more. I think he can, yeah.
Burn away. Gotcha.
The pew pews keep coming.
Something for ya. You're done. Something for ya.
You get yours.
The pew pews, they just keep coming. Alright, Crow, you're gonna be doing this, you're gonna be doing that, and you are going to be hitting him like that.
Gently. Cross. There.
Alright, Rean's definitely gotta heal up on his next turn.
That's enough.
Safeguard. Valor's shield.
Thanks. Recovering.
Man, Polaris Shield is saving me so much right now. Without Polaris Shield, I don't know how I would be able to do this, honestly. She just gets in so many attacks.
That's enough.
Yeah, essentially, yeah. I mean, I'm not worried about winning, about losing. It's just a matter of, like, how, like, at what point am I going to win? Because I just keep Polaris Shield going. She just keeps giving me, she keeps hitting me so many times. The S-boost gauge just keeps going up. So I could just keep popping Polaris Shield to heal myself up. I can also heal Rean and Crow infinitely with their recovery attacks. Like, it's not that big of a deal, honestly.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, because every time she hits me, or every time I get hit, a little bit of my S-boost gauge goes up. And since she just keeps getting a bajillion turns, that just keeps refilling itself.
Activating boost.
It's not so, it's pretty alright.
How's this grab you?
And it's 2-on-1, so that also helps. So, Polaris Shield coming in clutch. Thank you, Toa.
Right on time.
I'm gonna have Rean heal.
Keep them coming. I can take it.
Safeguard.
If you say so, ma'am.
Thanks.
If you say so.
Recovering. It's yours.
Azure Spear, and just hit you like that.
Don't even bother.
The whole plan is for me to like, get as much experience as possible for some reason. And I'm wondering what that reason is. It makes me see, like, I'm thinking Gramhart is expecting Amelia is going to run into something up there in space. And so they're training her to defend herself. And I'm wondering what's Gramhart thinking? Does he know something? What does Gramhart know? It's making me go very,
Burn away. Gotcha. Heat, crew, me. There. Crimson Leaf Blade.
You don't get experience if you lose. Actually, G, they've been giving you experience if you lose since about, I think, Cold Steel 3. Well, if you have a party member who's dead, they still give you experience for it, and it's been like that for a while now.
You get yours.
How much is she at right now?
Activating boost.
Safeguard. Polaris Shield.
Thanks. Skewer 'em. Deadly Crush. Arch Raven.
Is she still alive? Wow, she's still alive.
This is it.
That's enough.
I'm kind of shocked. Well, I mean, Rean's gonna finish this. No kill like an overkill, though. Am I right?
Now, rabbit sword.
Thanks. Get your head in the game. Gotcha.
Hell yeah!
Well, guess that's it then.
You like that?
Hey, not bad.
This ends now.
Halt! The winners of the match are Schwarzer and Armbrust.
Ooh, Amelia like that.
The new model. That was incredible.
Hey there. I've seen you on the news, but damn, you're even hotter in person.
Flattering. But you're both a little young for me, even if your photos didn't do you justice.
She has her eyes set only on Arkride. Even though Crow is around the same age as Van. But she's only got eyes on that Arkride.
As for the match, what can I say, but you got me. Never dreamed the Excalibur and I would be defeated in our first fight.
I'm as surprised as you. The Republican Army's potential isn't to be underestimated.
Well, your support did give you an unfair advantage. Especially with all those countermeasures against Rean.
I mean, I was outnumbered. Can't you cut me a little slack?
Huh?
Oh? Oh, bold!
What?
Oh, bold! Also, Rean and Crow, you lucky sons of...
Just a little something for the victors. Everyone, let's give them a round of applause.
Bastards! That should have been me!
Can I have a prize?
Marvelous!
Yeah, that should have been me.
Now that's entertainment!
What a spectacle! They've unveiled a truly incredible machine.
I guess she was using Shizen as support, yeah. I guess that would explain why she just got a bajillion turns.
Too cool! I gotta send this footage I took to Elliot and Uncle Makarov.
Just make sure to wait 3 days first. But seriously, that performance was over the top.
Jeez, what a troublemaker. The General must have his hands full with her.
Wow. It's hard to believe we're the same age. She's on another level.
Putting aside my daughter's embarrassing display, how are the results of the final test?
The machine and pilot both performed better than expected. I'd go as far as to say they surpassed what should have been theoretically possible. The mission's odds of success have certainly increased for the final phase.
Is that so? Then I suppose it's all up to the President now. And the will of Adios. What lies ahead for Project Startaker? Now, what lies ahead for Project Levitin? The sword that will rend open the way to the future.
What is that supposed to mean? Does anybody know what Levitin's supposed to mean? Where are they taking that word from? What kind of connotations does that have with it? What is Gramhart trying to do? What do you mean the sword that will rend open the way to the future? Is he trying to open a way to the beyond? Is that what he's doing? Is he trying to go to space to literally open a way to the beyond? And so he's having Amelia prepare for a fight in space because God knows what's going to be there? What may come out if that happens? Gramhart, what are you doing, bud? What are you doing? Why are you doing? I have questions. No, I'm not familiar with Levitin. Give me the TLDR. Can't say I'm familiar with Laverton.
I'll be sure to inform the President about the test results. Good work, both of you. I trust you'll make sure the final stage goes according to plan.
And the same to you.
Please see to it that no unnecessary disturbances reach Zeku.
Seems like hanging out with Van and the others did him good. All right. Looks like we're all wrapped up here. Well, time to regroup.
Rean senses her. He knows. Suspicions all around.
The time is nigh. The 8 leaves must come together as one and cut a path to the land where the heavens turn.
The land where the heavens turn.
Land where the heavens turn. Maybe that's not so so figurative after all. 10,000 mirrors have been placed. Hooray!
Good work, everyone. We've ranked up.
Yay, rank up.
I'll put it to good use.
I'll take that.
That seems about right.
Nay, that's because I screwed up on the one side quest. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Didn't mean to make everyone else look bad.
Yo, Kroga Employee of the Month. Let's heck and go. I thought for sure that would have been Rean. All right. Well, that was very eventful, I would say. And now, after Rean and Van, comes Mr. Third himself. Oh, I said we're going to save the best for last. We're saving the best for last. What time is it? It's almost midnight. You know what? That's actually perfect timing. We'll go through the next set of cutscenes. We're going to see what the premise for Kevin is. And we'll pick up next time. Norse mythology, Leviathan is a sword made by Loki. It's needed to kill Vidvalfnir. Okay, I'm gonna guess that's another creature in Norse mythology. I'm not too familiar with Norse mythology, to be honest. Weapon color or some variant is in a lot of JRPGs. We're gonna just see. We're gonna get a preview of Kevin. We're not gonna actually start it. We're gonna get a preview of Kevin, and we'll get into Kevin proper next time. Cause oh brother, I gotta see what Kevin's up to. Freaking how many games has it been? And Mr. Third himself is here. Liberl Kingdom, Gransel. And from Liberl, we're going all the way to Elsheim. What is all this? And now we're going to Tharbad. What kind of detour did Kevin take? July 9, 1209 to 10 p.m.
Unbelievable.
Is Lapis mad that they switched out cars?
I finally get a chance to visit Liberl and Elsheim, and I can't even try any of the food? You could have at least let me buy a few souvenirs.
Well, unfortunately, we were running short on time. Now, if we had been traveling through Crossbell or Longport, it would have been a different story. But alas.
Personally, I'm glad we're making haste. Just to steer clear of trouble, you know? Can't say I ever imagined us entering the city like this, though.
Travel by car is the optimal method of transportation in the Republic, especially if we wish to remain undetected. A truth Dingo taught me, as a matter of fact.
Huh. That's so.
Oh? Were you familiar
Kevin's
with them
playing
as
this
well?
vacation destinations.
That I was.
Probably.
Used to work some under-the-table jobs with him, actually. He was the one who introduced me to Arkwright. We got along pretty well, I'd say, on account of us being the same age and all. Heck, we even shared a few drinks together. Heard about what happened to him last November, though. And some folks have spent the better part of the year dealing with what he left behind.
Unfortunately, yes.
Seeing as I was never directly involved in the situation, I'll refrain from speaking on it.
I was just a voice at the time.
Well, anyway, what really matters is that everything turned out all right in the end. And that Lapis is finally back to normal. Oh, that reminds me, actually. You mentioned yesterday you got a new body or something?
Mm-hmm. I was considering going back to my old one at first, but...
But it's a new game and I need a new design, and since I'm technically adult and don't age, I need a new body.
Well, after transferring over to Marduk, Bjorg recommended I switch to a new body with all the latest tech.
Apparently, the Meister has connections with a few of Marduk's financial backers. Either way, as I've heard it told, this new body of hers was built to simulate her previous one, albeit with a slightly matured appearance.
Uh-huh, which is why I feel right at home in this thing. But the best part of all is that I'll be able to get updates in the future. I can't really do much with it until it's been properly optimized, of course. But I'll be able to eat my body weight in food in the meantime.
I think you said something about your palate sensors being more accurate now too, right? That things must taste like a real dream. Sure reminds me of someone else I know. Aren't you worried about what all that eating's gonna do to your friend's wallet, though?
Don't worry. Rufus has that covered. He's Rufus Alvarez. The last thing he's worrying about is money.
Well, I'm open to financial contributions, if you're so concerned.
Oh, wow. It almost looks like there's a bunch of smoke out there.
Oh, heck, Maiden, welcome to the stream. You guys came in just in time. We're actually going to be wrapping up here pretty soon. We just finished up one of the character routes in this game, and we're just starting up our third route. Okay, this game's kind of weird. There's kind of like 3 protagonists in this game. We finished up 2 protagonist routes for the time being, and we're starting up a 3rd protagonist. Everyone, please look at this porcupine-headed, amazing, peak optimal perfection you see in front of you with the green hair. His name is Kevin. We have not seen Kevin in a very, very, very long time. So I am over the moon that he gets to be playable again. It has been 10 games since this man, Kevin Graham, has been playable. So you can imagine I'm pretty darn excited for this. Anyways, we're just here starting up for beginning cutscenes, and then after that we'll wrap it up. But I hope you're doing well, Maiden.
And is it just me, or is everything swaying?
Oh yeah, that right there is a sandstorm. Heard this region gets a whole bunch of them at the start of spring. And all that swaying you see, that's called a heat haze. They're a pretty common sight in deserts, especially during the summer.
According to local weather reports, sandstorms have been occurring more frequently than usual this year. Fortunately, however, they've been confined to areas outside of the city and...
Oh, also, this blonde-haired gentleman you see, his name's Rufus Alvarez. Boy, does he have a history. But I'm also very excited that he and Kevin are going to be teaming up, and let's just say this is a gathering of my favorite characters in the series.
There it is!
Another, finish the Archon quest, took 8 hours. Dang! That's a lot. Are Archon quests usually that long in Genshin? I mean, they probably are. So I can't be swift. And then you spend another hour going off. Heck yeah. Always fun to goof off. Gotta eat dinner at 9 p.m. Yeah. Yeah, man, you should go get yourself some dinner and just relax at night, kick back, relax, and stretch and all that stuff. But thanks for coming on out. Thanks for entrusting your community to me. To those who are coming from Maiden Stream, hi, my name's Lenny. I like to play JRPGs here on Saturdays, and currently we're playing through Trails Beyond the Horizon. Trails is a very big JRPG series where all the games are interconnected. This is currently game 13 of the series, and also the latest entry in the story. So right now we're currently in Act 2, and we are starting up the Kevin route. And as I said, we have not seen Kevin in a very long time. It has been a very long time since we've seen Kevin in the game, so I'm personally very excited for this.
Oh, so that's the famous 6-star hotel, huh?
Indeed it is. situated within the city's entertainment district, as opposed to its cultural district.
G, do you see the suit that Rufus has? Does that look like a man who does not have money? Do you really think Rufus Alberea would not have like a dozen offshore accounts under different names? Do you really think he would not have like a wide variety of income spread throughout everywhere? Nah, man, just because on paper he's dead and he isn't allowed to be back in Ereboni anymore does not mean that he's out of resources. Nah. With Rufus Alberea, nah. That man has like a dozen condos in Remiferia somewhere that he's using to make bank with his real estate investments. Nah, man, Rufus is still good, alright? I refuse to believe that Rufus has nothing to his name. Nah. He's gotta have, like, countless offshore accounts. Different names, accounts, man. Like, the guy's good. That guy is good. Don't worry about it. Ain't no way someone as fly as Rufus Alberea is out of money. I don't believe it.
It seems we've finally arrived at our destination, Tharbad.
I can't wait to see what their food is like. I've heard it's simply delectable.
So, those kids you mentioned should be there already, right?
Correct. And whether or not you find them suitable for the job, I leave to your discretion.
Tharbad. It's been a while since we've been in Tharbad here. The City of Pleasure. Too hot for a picnic. Kevin, Route 1. I freaking
That
seeing...
Etwas must be them.
Ah, there's Swin and Nadia, but oh man, just seeing the words Kevin Route it does the soul good, I tell you.
Oh my gosh, it's LP! Hey! Over here!
Swin! Nadia!
So, it was Pigtails and the pretty boy you were talking about, huh? Heard they were just little kids back during the Retributive Tower incident.
Well, they certainly aren't anymore. Anyway, let's park our car first, shall we?
Nadia! Swin!
Aww.
I can't believe this! You look amazing, LP! Your other body was great too, of course. But this is something else. You look all grown up.
Hold your horses, Nadia. I can't breathe.
Can you blame her? You were a shard body for ages. You look great, Lapis. We'll need to make sure to thank Jorg when we see him next.
Thank you. Gosh, Nadia, enough already.
What? Oh, I see. Grown-ups don't do hugs, huh? Come on, don't do this to me, LP. If I don't get affection, I'll die.
Do you even hear yourself right now?
I'm pleased to see you're both in good health. I'll assume your homecoming was a good one then?
It was, yeah. Actually got a chance to work through some stuff while we were there, too.
And I'm glad we did. We also got to tell everyone about what happened to my brother. By the way, boss, did you pick out these clothes? Don't tell me this is what you're into.
Nadia, don't make
As
it
is
weird.
expected of an attendant, I simply chose garments that seemed to best suit my master. And I'll refrain from rising to the bait, thank you.
Rufus and I picked this one out together. It's lovely, don't you think?
Can't say I disagree. By the way, he the guy you mentioned?
Yeah,
Kevin.
I'm
Kevin
the guy.
Graham. Just your regular old traveling priest.
The name's Graham. Kevin Graham. Kevin the Third Graham, if you would. You put respect on that title of the Third, because that is the best game in the series.
I've heard a lot about you two. Not just from Rufus, but from Arkwright and Wazzy too.
And basically everyone in Crossbell.
Guess we really get around, don't we?
We've heard about you, too. Like how you're the onion from Gehenna.
Yeah, exact. Wait, I am not an onion!
Alright, you know that Ren gave her that one.
I'm Swin Abel, and she's Nadia Rean. Glad to hear you know Van already. Makes things easier for us.
So, I know you probably want to get right down to business, but personally, I think we should have a little fun first.
Gee, I know you're baiting me, but you know what I'm gonna say in response to that? You can't remake perfection! Ayo, slam dunk. I win.
Fun?
You see, I had the two of them make a reservation for us ahead of time. It's been quite a while since we've been together in one place, after all. So I thought, why not take some time to enjoy ourselves at the Al Jumeirah?
Did they get to have a pool party? So while Van was running around all of Edith, going here and there, solving issues, fighting all the weird monsters and encountering the weird cult, Kevin was here by the pool. Kevin couldn't have a care less in the world right now while Van's going through probably literal hell during Act 1. I'm pretty sure July 9th is when Act 1 begins. So Kevin's just having the time of his life.
Here I go, LP! Hiya! Not fair, Nadia! Ah!
Don't worry, I got this, Lapis.
Hey, Az! No need to be a jerk!
Don't want to hear that from you!
Brother, he's just chilling. He's just chilling. Can't say I ever expected reservations at a luxury hotel, Rufus. But considering you used to be a big shot nobleman, I'm guessing stuff like this is just your normal everyday, huh? Huh. I was never very fond of flaunting my wealth, honestly. This kind of extravagance is just as new to me as it is apparently it is to you. I must say, however, given the nature of your missions in the past, I'd also assumed you'd spent your fair share of time in the lap of luxury. Well, okay, Rufus, and for certain stories. There was that one time Kevin infiltrated a high-luxury airship cruiser over that was in Erebonia. Now that was a heckin' cool time. I think he got to meet Vita. He got to bust some heads. He got to bust down a door. He took a dude and jumped straight out of the window. Oh man, that was freaking cool. You had to have been there, Rufus. You just had to have been there. Well, I can't exactly say you're wrong, but it's definitely been a while. Got a loud mouth on my hands that sorta gets in the way, you know? Lapis actually reminds me of... I see being the fifth comes with its own set of struggles. By the way, speaking of the Gralsritter, I've heard the church has been paying particular attention to your airship of late. Man, can't let my guard down around you for one sec, can I? Guessing that means you know all the details then. You know, about why I made that request. You flatter me. More importantly, however, you know as well as I do that my back is against the wall here, Father Kevin. And seeing Kevin and Rufus just chill by the poolside together, just casually shooting the breeze with each other is something I never expected would happen. But here we are. And coupled with my status as a dead man, well, I'd say it makes me rather expendable. Wouldn't you agree? Sheesh. Make me sound like a villain, why don't you? Well, I guess it's nice to know I have the option.
Rufus! Kevin! Aren't you going to join us?
You should. Still need to give Boss the old what for, after all.
Please tell me we get to just have Kevin in his, like, bathing suit attire like this, exactly like this. I need just this to be an optional costume for Kevin. Please.
Then, I think I'll inflict some divine punishment on this no-good onion priest for ignoring that childhood friend of his.
When the heck did I become the... Wait, you know about her?
Anyway, can you two please help me babysit?
How rude! I am an adult, I'll have you know.
Talk smack all you want, but I know you can't take your eyes off me right now.
Huh? Well, of course I can't.
Huh?
Whoa, Nadia, your face looks like a tomato.
I must say, it's rather refreshing to see Nadia so flustered for once.
I am not flustered. I mean, it's simply a fact of life that we're a super lovey-dovey couple.
For what it's worth, I wasn't trying to fluster her. Though I won't deny that we are a lovey-dovey couple.
Hey yo! They finally made it official. Let's go.
Guess you really have to stop doing that!
All right. Guess there's no harm in joining in. Let's split into teams, and whoever loses has to treat the winners to ice cream.
Boo! I deserve to be treated to ice cream regardless of whether I win or lose.
What? Why?
Gosh, such a princess.
We should probably teach her about the concept of humility someday, huh?
Yes. Someday.
Rufus could not care less, man. Man's just bathing in the sun. Zero cares in the world right now.
Since when were you such a softie?
Rufus is a daughter dad, all right. You would never believe that's the same man who stabbed Arian Road in the back.
This is delicious, and the cream's so sweet and rich. Is it yogurt, maybe? Something gentle yet sour.
Well, whatever it is, it does an absolutely amazing job of tying all these flavors together.
Apparently, it's made from both camel's milk and fresh cacao.
Van told us that he's got his very own seal of approval. And look at how classy it is, especially with all that pomegranate and those pistachios. When we mentioned we'd be visiting Tharbad, Van wouldn't stop bugging us about coming here. Said we needed to report back on our experience. So, make sure you shoot him a message later, alright?
Oh, that reminds me.
Maybe I should send a few pics to Aggie and the others too. Just to brag a little, you know?
Seconds, please.
You're done already? Ah, sheesh. Those people in the back put their all into making that thing. You just scarf it down. Ever heard of savoring the flavors? Actually, I believe that's exactly what she's doing. Perhaps even more so than the average gourmet. Although it may look like she's simply gorging herself, she's actually focusing the entirety of her processing power into the act of consumption. Huh. Guess there really isn't anything rude about... Wait, what the heck is Rosenberg even doing with this technology?
Thank you.
Yeah, that's just a very bullshit thing that Rufus just spouted out.
LP, look over here. I want to send a photo to Aggie real quick.
Do I? Good idea. Glad I'm not stuck being the sole voice of reason for once. Now then, is it about time you told us what's going on? Right.
Oh yeah, Rufus mentioned you were here for business. Whatever that business is, you must want our help with it, right?
Truth be told, I've yet to hear any solid details about his situation myself. However, I assume that's only because he has so far been unable to speak on it. Heh, got it in one. Trust me when I say I've got my reasons, alright? That also means I'm going to avoid making any definitive statements about the future, at least until we know what exactly the situation is. Well, can't really say this will be our first time for us.
True, we've definitely dealt with our fair share of super secret 4SPGs in the past. Although the ones giving them out were usually pretty sketch.
but considering this is coming from a Dominion, I guess I don't need to be too worried. Sorry, I didn't quite catch all that. Dominions are the ones at the top of the Grellsritter hierarchy, right? Like Celeste or Gaius? Oh, and Burgard at one point. I am consistently surprised by your connections, but yeah, you're right. Which means that, as the 5th, I can make sure you're paid handsomely for any and all aid you're willing to offer.
That being said, though, Swin, Nadia, think you'd mind heading off to do your own thing for a bit?
Huh?
What do you...
I'll pay for all your expenses, of course. Feel free to do some sightseeing, enjoy the local cuisine, whatever you want. I mean, don't you dream of living that lazy life? You can just chill and...
Now hold on!
What are you trying to say? You want to cut us loose or something?
Boss? What's this all about?
So you two knew about this, did you?
I promise we're not trying to exclude you guys or anything. It's just that, well, I felt bad about forcing you to come along.
We know full well the path you two have walked. We simply wish to be more respectful of your feelings going forward. All that to say, this is your choice to make. Well, actually, it's Father Kevin's, but I digress.
Wait.
Is this about our oath?
Yeah. You guys swore to never kill again, right?
We're no longer anyone's tools, and we'll never force anyone to be ours.
You're the last person we're ever going to kill.
Farewell.
Well, let's just say this mission isn't gonna be casualty-free. And if you're not feeling up to it, I don't intend on pushing you to take part. You understand what I'm getting at, right?
I know just how important that oath is to you too, which is why I'd prefer to not drag you into this.
As for why I'm joining, I'm already a rotten bastard. And Lapis, well, she was always different from us anyhow. I imagine shouldering such a burden will be of little consequence to her.
How could you possibly know that? You know, we did a little research into your background recently, Mr. Thousand Hand Guardian. Or should I call you the Heretic Hunter?
The Church's Punisher. The man who rivals even Iscariot. While we were still with the Gardens, the Overseers warned us to be more wary of you than even the Society's own enforcers.
Well, I certainly don't feel like I could beat him. And I guess I can see why they'd view me as a threat. Actually, want to hear a funny story? See, during last year's whole Horacion debacle, I was on standby, in case things went sour, you know? If Almada or the Gardens got a little too close to fulfilling their plan, I was instructed to take him out, with one very particular artifact.
The same one you used to eliminate that Anguis.
Oh, Kevin was gonna get ready to assault some people!
Consider yourselves lucky that you left the Gardens.
Man. Okay, knowing that Kevin could have just come in and just salted Dantes and we could have saved ourselves a load of bullcrap. Hey Kevin, you got some of the more of those salt pale arrows on you on hand, huh? You ready to make some people salty?
Knew a few folks that had been abducted and brainwashed by them, so I imagine you guys weren't there of your own free will or anything. But nevertheless, if we'd bumped into each other back then, you two would have been hunted down, no mercy.
That's some confidence you got there.
We wouldn't have gone down easily. Not then, and not now.
Kevin! There's no need to be so rude to them.
At any rate, we won't be starting this request of his until tomorrow, which means you'll have the rest of the evening to think things over. And considering this establishment is only open until 7 p.m., I believe it would behoove us to move on to our lodgings for the night.
Right. Guess this really isn't the best place to hash things out anyway.
Doubt we'll have an answer for you anytime soon, though. Wait. We're staying here, aren't we? At the Al Jumeirah?
While I certainly wish that were the case, I'm afraid I don't have that kind of money at the moment.
Yeah, I gotta go to Romaferia and take out a deposit real quick. Probably should have let you two handle that on my behalf.
You see, after paying for both the pool and dinner, I have not but 10,000 mira to my name.
Oh, woo is Rufus Alberea. Only 10,000 mira. It's probably more than we right now.
All his hidden assets seized by the CID recently?
Oh, okay, no, Rufus is actually cooked. Okay, gotcha.
The secret bank account he made while he was still in the Empire, his stocks, credit, ingots, all gone.
What I tell you, this man had many baskets spread out. Unfortunately, Kincaid came along and swept it all up, so now Rufus is actually broke. But I'm telling you, Rufus had plans, alright? Just because he was officially dead does not mean that man was broke. Now he's broke.
Damn, they really stripped you bare, huh? Well, you have my sympathies. Maybe you can ask your little brother if he's got cash to spare?
I'd like to believe I'm not that shameless. That aside, I am dead. It wouldn't do to rise from the grave asking for money. In any event, I'm no longer a target of high priority to the CID.
Which means you just got a whole lot easier to hire.
Wait a sec. Then what was with that sports car you were driving? That thing's gotta cost at least $1 million.
That was a rental from Elsheim. In fact, I've already returned it to the dealer.
Something else to wrap my head around. So where are we staying then?
Nadia is going to freak the heck out that her boss that she's been waiting to get paid millions is just now broke. She's essentially working for free. This is not gonna go well.
In the cultural district. The inn we booked is supposed to have some really tasty food, too.
How could you?
Keep in mind, while all this is happening, Van and Yorda are having their adventures together, and Van's getting involved with another cult. Oh boy. Nadia's crashing out, and Van is like fighting for his life.
Just as delicious as dinner. Shaky shaka, right? The flavors of the eggs and ground meat mixed together just wonderfully.
It's shakshuka, Lapis. A traditional Central Eastern breakfast that uses both spices and chili pepper. Figured it might be a little too heavy to start the day with, but I think some spice was actually exactly what I needed.
That does look really darn good, man. I would love to have a dish like that.
Always good to try some of the local cuisine, you know? Also, I gotta ask, Lapis, how the heck are you keeping your dress so clean? I mean, you eat like a trash compactor.
Huh?
With her superb etiquette skills, of course. Another product of her superior processing power. You see, in order to maintain the grace befitting a Rosenberg doll, she utilizes her singularity to...
Would someone please pay attention to me?
Oh, she's awake! Didn't sleep well, huh? I told you to relax. The rooms are actually pretty comfy once you get used to them. The owner's been really kind so far, too. Seems Fairy was right about this place after all. There's more where that came from. Feel free to ask for seconds. Yeah, I guess. But I'm still annoyed. After all the time at the pool yesterday and last night's amazing dinner, how could I not want more? Now that I think about it, I suppose we would have been able to afford the night there had I rented a lesser car.
What?
Hey, cut him some slack. I know he may look like he's got it all together, but remember, the guy was weighted on hand and foot for most of his life.
I know, but still.
Guess I'll just have to give up on my dream of staying in a six-star hotel someday.
Poof! Like dust in the wind. I'm sorry, Nadia. You must have really wanted to have breakfast there, didn't you?
That's not why she's so upset, Lapis. Look, I'll save up the cash so I can take you there one day myself. Sound good? I'll even set up the reservation for one of our anniversaries. It'll be just the two of us.
Oh, stop!
Huh, you're really putting on a show this morning, Nadia. Anyway, you all right with us tagging along today?
Even if we didn't end up coming to an agreement last night?
It's fine. Situation's pretty up in the air at the moment anyway. Should give me a chance to see your skills in action, too. Gotta make sure they're up to par, you know? See, when I said I don't plan on forcing either of you to do anything you don't want to do on this mission, I meant it. But that being said, I'd rather not have our chance of success lowered because you two end up wavering when it matters. Understand? I'll show you what we're capable of. Nothing more, nothing less. Just know that we'll be watching you too. Fine with me. Though I'll warn you, there ain't much to see.
Then it's settled. Today we'll be spending time in each other's company. So, let's get... Wait, where are we going?
Well, first we'll need to do some poking around to see where we can dig up. Like I said before, I don't have the info I need to make sense of the situation.
Well, it'd help if you told us. You know what? Never mind. We'll probably be fine if we just wander around like Van and the others do, right?
Sounds like a good idea to me. Though, you're gonna need to be the one doing the sniffing around in that case. Well, I don't exactly got Arkwright's nose for things, but... Well, let's get going. Might be worth lending a helping hand to some people near it too. You know how he does. I figured you might say as much. That's why I made it a point to spread rumors of our presence last night. I imagine there should be a few 4SPGs waiting for us already. And fortunately, we know a pair with ample experience in that line of work.
Oh, 4SPGs are those things that got posted on the back of the bulletin boards, right? I'm so jealous. You guys must have had so much fun on those jobs. And all without me.
Emphasis on jobs, Lapis. Anyway, you really do use every trick in the book, don't you? He's Rufus Alborea for a reason.
Did you get Van's permission for this?
No, but as long as we refrain from abusing his system, I doubt he'll find fault in our methods. Plus, we can always explain ourselves when we next get in touch with him. I expect the two of you will put in a good word for us when that comes.
Give him a few rare sweets and I bet he'll pretend it never even happened.
You're probably right. Let's just get a move on already, yeah? Damn, easy to please and everyone knows it. You guys got it rough, huh? Alright, folks. Time for us to play Spriggan. Let's head on out and check out those bulletin boards we saw earlier. Let's. And when we have a chance, I'd also like to teach you both our new battle tactics.
Oh, right. Marduk's new cheat system.
Might also be a good idea to see if the guild's put out any monster subjugation requests recently.
Oh, and maybe we can grab a few snacks along the way.
Rufus, Wynn, and Nadia have joined the party! Lapis accompany the party. Lapis does not actively participate in battle. She will provide various forms of support as an extra member. Okay, just like Tella. That reminds me. Arkwright made a request of us during the social gathering at Marduk headquarters. We would like our testimonials on any sweets we happen upon that warrant recommendation. Hell yeah. Where's review blog, right? That definitely sounds like Van.
Yep, and he's got the perfect foodies on the job. I see. So in exchange for fresh material, we get post-facto approval on completed 4SPGs.
Indeed. You'll have to take him up on it. I can sort out our 4SPG reports. Would you mind handling the blog end of things, Lapis?
Piece of cake, with a spot of tea on the side. Had a girl, LP. Always lightening the workload.
Lucky to have you two with us. I'll just roll with it that way then.
You can now update the sweets blog in Kevin's routes. Woohoo!
Man. Kevin Graham. Krevin the third Graham. In the flesh.
Yeah, baby.
In the flesh. Say it ain't so, folks. Say it ain't so. Alright, let's check out the title screen. I want to see what the title screen looks like with the Kevin routes. Ah, the gang is ready to roll out. Let's heckin' go. Team Kevin is on the move. Team Dark, if you would. Alright. That will do it for tonight, guys. I hope you had yourself a good time. I certainly did. It was really nice getting to go through the Rean route, and now we get to go on the Kevin route next time. Oh, I'm so excited. But with that, when will next time be, you might be wondering. There's a good chance I won't be streaming next weekend. If I do, it'll probably be later in the night. So, maybe not, but I'll be back on Tuesday for more Tekken, and we'll be playing through more Kunimitsu matches. Having a lot of fun with that character in Tekken, so we'll be going through more Tekken for next Story Hands Tuesdays. Yeah, if I don't see you for Tuesday, I'll hopefully see you next weekend, maybe. And if not for sure, 21st we'll be back to everything will be back to normal. 21st or is it 20th? Let me check dates. 20th. Okay. If I'm not on for next weekend, then I'll be back on the 20th for the start of Kevin routes. I'll be very excited for that. Yeah. Hope you all had yourselves a good time. Thanks for coming on out. Be sure to take care of yourselves. Have yourselves a good upcoming. Have yourselves a good rest of your weekend. Good upcoming week. Yada yada yada. And have a good night, everybody.